Fracture, Decider, Vital.
We start attack.
Alright, so quick recap. We start with Pearl, FUT defense, then we have Haven, Vitality defense, and if we go to the Decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
Yeah.
Please check your notes, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you guys, good luck.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Pearl, Haven, Fracture is going to be the map VIT. For those of you wondering, Yampi's binder there was completely blank. So I don't know how he's working with these notes.
Forever the comedian are Yampy. But I think just to touch on this map feel, Vitality opting to pick into that Pearl, kind of expected it because it has been a strong map for them regionally. I think the Haven is interesting for me. When I spoke about the strategic elements and the improvement that FUT had had, or at least from what I could see yesterday against Full Sense, that was the map where I was seeing a lot of that. And then Fractures and Decider, I'm really excited for that mini because this was Vitality's insta-ban back regionally when we think about their performance there. So we've not actually seen it from them just yet.
Wait, when can you change it? Because I know you can't change switch names for a while. What do you have, like 3 more months?
I also want to talk about our predictions here. Who do you guys have going through winning today between these two EMEA teams? I mean, you guys are the experts. You've seen them play so many times.
I think it's going to be Vitality, but I think it's going to go to that third map, and Vitality have to cook something there, because that, as Billy said,
what's up, guy?
For them in the past.
I think when I look at these first 2 maps that are being played, FUT could potentially.
Bro, I'm late, by the way. I'm super late.
I've gone for FUT today.
Okay, well, I've gone for Vitality. I really liked what I saw the other day. And yes, you can say they had a little bit of an advantage with
no, it's fine, bro.
Super Team versus like
okay.
What I really saw here.
Thank you, Wraith.
How you think it's going to be a 2-0 though today?
No, I think 3 maps. I think that Vitality heavily favorites on that Pearl.
Okay.
I think the FUT will go on that Haven, and I think we're going to get a banger Fracture to finish things up.
Yo, hello?
Well, we have
how are you hating?
Very familiar with each other.
How are you hating 3 days into the tourney? We've seen 4 matches.
I'm
having a good time up here, personally.
With a playoff spot on the line, and this time we have Sociable facing his old teammates on the London stage. So the question is, who's going to come out stronger this time?
I follow on this guy's TikTok 500 times. I play goals with him every day, and I sent to him.
Welcome, London. I hope you're ready to get things going.
We didn't even play goals yesterday. What are you talking about? I didn't stand. Cute by myself yesterday? Don't worry, I did too. Dude, I got so tilted. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm shocked that, like, you queue the game.
There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive.
I don't think we were close to our peak form in Santiago. Gonna work on that and hopefully show here. We're not here to mess around. We came to London to win.
Eu estou jogando no palco internacional. É algo muito bom para mim porque é algo que eu queria desde muito pequeno, desde que eu tinha 4 anos. Eu sempre sonhei com isso.
I would say this meta suits us a little better than the Neon meta. I think LEV from Americas was a very top team, and I'd like to see them play now after Neon nerfs, and I'd like to see what they've come up with.
Mano, então eu acho que sempre eu achei a NRG time muito bom. Os caras também são campeão mundial. Então, se os caras têm títulos e coisas assim, é porque eles estão trabalhando muito. Eu espero que seja mais 2-1. Acho que eles são bons e vão dar batalha contra nós, mas nós vai ganhar obviamente.
Just so you know, you're just our stepping stone to playoffs, and we're excited to play you. We'll be ready as well.
Bro, but I went live so late.
In on the angle, but a decent start from Sayonari.
There is nothing as no pressure. It's just how you handle it. I believe I handle it very well.
And it is only 4 rounds in, and Sayonari already enters the international stage.
In some occasions, like the grand final in EMEA, I fell short of that.
As Sayonara is sent away! The Heretics have come through!
I let it get to me, I got in my head a little bit. But now, with that experience in mind, and with my teammates helping me, there is not a lot that can get through me.
Yani şu an çok önemli çünkü burada iyi bir performans gösterirsek Champions'a da katılabileceğiz. Türklerin ne kadar iyi Valorant oynadığını burada göstermeye geldik.
Dude.
If I want to compete with the best in the world, then
Also,
I want
if
to
you're
win.
my eating,
We're going into every game showing that we can beat absolutely anyone.
let me know.
Playoff'a çıkmayı çok istiyorsunuz ama bir maçınız daha olacak. Biz kazanmayı onlardan daha çok isteyeceğiz.
You've never heard of me, but after this
I
tournament,
just got out the shower. You don't, it's okay.
you'll for sure remember me.
I'm hungry, I need to get food, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pop bad.
London, get ready for your first matchup. It's Team Vitality versus
I want the full FNS ads.
What a day for Masters! We get Vitality and FUT vying for a playoff spot in their own region. And Minnie, Billy, you guys have seen them so many times. Please tell me your thoughts on this matchup.
I just want to see FUT getting into the face of Vitality and making them sweat. I think that Vitality are not as good when teams are going at them, not letting them play at that EMEA pace that they're used to in that region. And FUT, even though they are an EMEA team, they don't play like they want. They're going to be in their face, Sop and Zeus, every single round. First 20 seconds, they're going to be going for those entry frags.
And the question is, how
okay, my mic's at 100. I'll probably turn it back down when I get louder. But right now, like, people in my house are still sleeping or just waking up, so I'm keeping it kind of calm.
Used to having that kind of Turkish style. How do they contain it coming into today? I think I'm really excited to see how Vitality are going to approach that and deal with it.
Yeah, and if we go to the maps, Pearl first. I said Vitality should be heavy favorites here, but their defense side has looked immaculate. But they're starting on that attack where there has been some shakiness. They've been winning like 10 rounds, 9 rounds every time on defense.
Okay.
So we haven't seen
What's bro eating?
Attack, but it hasn't looked
Birria
great
ramen.
we've seen so far. So starting on that attack, are we going to see a bit of shakiness coming out? What I want to see is if they continue with
7:05 in the morning.
Chronicle on those extremities with that chamber. That is the key thing in the matchup today for me.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality.
I was gonna say, yo, Taylor, you're tweaking right now, bro.
Pearl composition that they were running regionally, when we consider how great they were, undefeated in their region, when we consider their Pearl performance. For FUT, definitely things to work on when it came to that map. But if you are FUT, you're definitely.
6 is real. Don't worry, I know. I was tweaking yesterday.
Do you think they'll have prepared anything different today from 2 days ago and yesterday? It's not a lot of time.
I think that FUT must have gone back to the drawing board with their pro. I think that to lose
even worth watching, it's just regionals. I think it's worth watching because it means something for the tournament. So I'm definitely gonna watch.
They're gonna dissect that attack side a little bit. There are weaknesses here. If they get up and play aggressive like they usually do, but on that defense side, I think that's gonna be a strong way to get into this series. But they end up losing this map. I do favor them on the second, and the third is a complete unknown from Vitality.
Yeah, I think we really kind of want it to go to a third because of that, right? It's such an exciting regional matchup that we have here. But I think when I'm thinking about FUT's Pearl, yeah, I want them to try out something new. In previous times, we have seen them run that Perma Neon, right? As you mentioned, Sop only just jumped onto the Jet the other day. Are we expecting to see a Jet? They have run the Phoenix as well. We have been shouting about how Phoenix is going to be that pivotal agent this event.
I do want to see that Jet. Honestly, if Sop is playing like how he is, I want him to be on the most dynamic agent, the one just going forward.
What's happening to my chat right now?
Face, being able to be anywhere.
Why is everybody like
Vitality question where he is every single round?
lusting over Kiko?
He is not on the Jet. It is Zeus instead. Sop Chamber.
Oh, Sop Chamber.
Okay.
Wait, no Jet. I'm bored.
We saw how great he was on the snipers in their opening game yesterday. I think him jumping onto this chamber, he's
no
definitely
Jet. I'm
not
bored.
going to be able to get away with the movement that we were talking about earlier. He's going to really have to play disciplined here by picking up this agent.
But the big thing for him is he's been performing no matter what agent he is on. He's played 31 games.
Did she just say discipline?
Year, 2 games of Jet, and now the first time on the chamber. I'm looking at Chronicle Sop head to head, and I'm hoping that it's a banger.
Chronicle's natural egg, yo.
Here is the fact that they've moved to a double initiator mini. We're going to see Sociable pick up that fade, and Yetajay on the Astra. Yetajay was previously on the Cypher or the Killjoy this map, but now they're leaning into that chamber as their sentinel. I'm intrigued to see how this looks.
Now with this regional matchup, Mini, if you were the coach of either of these teams, what is the advice you would give them going into this? It's so different when you're facing a regional team versus someone from a different region.
Well, I think Vitality are the ones that need that advice. They're just coming in here, looking at a different composition, and Power, you can see him talking already. He's looking at the comp and trying to see what can we do. I think that because Vitality have the KO and the Sova, it's going to be about trying to contain those extremities early, pushing Sop off of those deep lines, pushing Zoops off of those deep lines, and then once they've got the map control, then making it awkward in the mid-rounds from Yampi's mid-rounding.
And I think if you're FUT, you're probably hoping to show that strategical element, right? Prove that Turkey is not just a region that relies on mechanics, that relies on shooters.
This is true.
Show
this is
the
true.
global stage that you can very much bring theory and strategy
There's a cutoff
to
time.
this game.
Well, one thing is for sure,
For Wraith being in my call while I'm streaming.
Oozing with confidence, and to take us through
Because I'm gonna tell you right now,
Achilleos and Paper Thin.
I get harassed daily.
Oh boy, what a game this looks to be. A massive change in the compositions for FUT, as we're going to be seeing Sop picking up the chamber. This is looking to be a barn burner.
No, I'm really excited about this. I mean, Sop
yeah.
versus Chronicle
yeah.
is like a dream matchup.
Achilleos,
on the
Paper Thin.
chambers. Two very, very talented players. And here on coming into this attacker side for Vitality, I'm curious to see if there's going to be any changes. If Chronicle's going to be able to pick up in the fragging department on that half of the map. He was brilliant on their defender side in that upper finals in EMEA, but kind of slowed down here. So
I've seen
a
Kron
big
do
part of
amazing
this as
things
well.
on
I'm
this
looking at
chamber
this
before.
double initiator comp.
Sop.
Does clear the
Doesn't
drone.
TP. Okay, there we go. On Zeus is there to clean it up.
He's swinging around that pillar, and Sayonara going to be taken down first and foremost. Solid start for the side of FUT on this defense.
Good damage on Suyatsu.
Find some damage forward onto Yedajay.
You can see they're already leaning over towards the other side of the map. Curious though, Vitality maybe looking for a pick.
Yeah. Bro. Swear Durka with this deagle on pistols, so nasty.
Alert this presence at our
Just, yeah, what if I just shoot one bullet? Also, Zeus and Yetch are so low.
Oh man, Zeus lucky to be alive, but Durka's gonna be able to
Doesn't matter how low they are, bro. Just gonna get that shot, bro.
On the enemy jet. Sop now.
Wait, 2v2, and Durka's 30
remaining in
HP.
that headhunter.
Hold on.
On the classic.
Sop, you're just going for it? On
Durka's
Durka's now, just one.
down to 3 HP. The counter strike coming in.
Ew.
Putting a timing, but no, Cristali keeps him
Durka?
covered. Now Durka has
Nah, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Big pistol for FUT.
The fuse is in, and FUT take the opening round.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea here from Vitality. I think pushing the tempo a little bit more than maybe what you
so who wins? I
expect your
have
opponents to expect. And
Vitality because they
actually
look
is just well read by
genuinely
FUT.
good, and I
They're
don't know if Sop can
leaning
have
A the
another
whole
go out there
way.
like that.
They're able to find some good crossfires with that arc control that they're able to take
And
thanks to
then
Durka. Good
I have
kills
NRG.
found, but Cristali playing really well.
Because
This is something I was really impressed with FUT.
Kiko has
Against Full
shown-
Sense was their teamwork, their coordination, their trading was really
yeah.
optimal.
Kiko has shown that he is
the last time they played. And they're continuing on their
like he's shown
merry way.
consistently that he's an incredible talent. Yo, we still looking at them? Yo, look.
The round is beginning. We'll talk
Yo,
you
look.
through this. There we go.
Hey.
Thank you, production. Sorry about that, guys.
Good damage.
Get a couple shots in Chronicle.
They got
again.
Sop with an
Get some
outlaw.
Very early damage.
Oh, wait.
Back down to 10 here.
What if we just watched an entire round?
Force of Vitality?
Honestly, I'm about it. I think a lot of people would be
Because
as
I
well.
think Kron had full
They
shield.
want to see the action, and that's going to be Yampi eliminated. As Ravik and Sayonara
What's
will
going
be
on?
back a hell of a lot of pressure.
Wait, hold on.
Durka with the stinger as well, and all
What is
of a
it?
sudden,
What is it?
this
3v2?
is looking
Oh my gosh,
rocky. Swing in the
3v1.
corner. Durka favored 10
Vitality.
times out of 10.
Eco or what?
At that range, and
Oh,
now
and this
suddenly
sucks
it's just
bad.
Yedajay. Try to clutch us in a 1v3. The swing
One?
out finds the first
Oh.
drop down.
Oh, brother. Dude. Oh my gosh.
This is a great call here for Vitality. Every round on this attacker side is going to feel like it's
Cruz and
worth
Kilo both got me
its
0
weight in
points,
gold.
bro. I'd be
And they're
irritated.
able to come through and do some
I'd be
serious
irritated if I
damage.
take a talent player. Yo,
Picking up some guns along the way and
I take a talent player,
early openers.
and y'all give me no
Scoop up some of those
points.
guns, put the pistols to good use.
Come on!
And that's huge. That could be a difference maker in this map.
I think both games are genuinely experience diff.
Get ready to go into the round.
Yo, come on.
Chronicle taking some space forward here. Hey, main.
We just have to cast the round off the coach's reactions. Just try to
yeah.
figure out what's going on.
I've had to do it before where there's just no video feed and I have to just cast off audio.
Oh, yeah. Or how about one time we had to actually watch the monitors behind us?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Toronto.
Yep.
Shout outs to that. Hopefully, no issues like that, as we will have things very much slowed down.
What are we going on in Asia? Hello?
Hook to the jaw, foot.
Our monitor's turned off. We have to cast off the ones behind us.
And it looks like Vitality going to be making a decent read here early. Just seeing what damage Kron can find. He might get pressured. Sees at the ready here for Sociable.
Yeah, how many? How many, Kron?
High low.
Ew.
He'll be able to find some damage, but cannot get that elimination.
Yeah, am I speaking? Is it audio?
Players at 45. Meanwhile, and this will be Foot realizing that they gambled on the wrong side of the map.
What is going on? Just hard flaming production? No. Listen.
Get this back into the lead.
No, that's the stream. That's the stream. It's not like a Twitch thing. It's what is going on? I love EMEA production. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's fixed now. I wonder, is it gonna break again next round or what? Good kill. Break again, Zeus. Yeah, I just called Zeus like the League player. Zeus.
Slated to go ahead and get themselves into the lead in very clean fashion. They do need to die to the spike. Still a ways away. Yetj waiting.
Sounds like my high school matches. Listen, bro. We gon' get you the best production for your high school matches.
Yampi will find Crystalli though. And Yetj
Wait,
does claim Yampi's life for that, so not the end of the world there, but didn't die to the spikes.
Good job. Good job, Yetj. Listen, you got your kill, bro. Get into the next round. The Stinger, you're locked.
Armor reinforce here. Get some of that util back online as well. So a little rough around the edges here. 4 foot. As Vitality take the lead by 1. Durka for drive at the ready.
You did not want to die to the bomb. That was purposeful.
And you're pretty far away from most of the ults. Other than Yetj, he's one away from a cosmic divide. So some retake options there, and they're just gonna have a main battle.
Oh,
what is going on?
Up and over. Durka not quite
This I'm jumping over Durka, and Durka just didn't see.
Overall, it's going to be a massive trade up for Vitality.
Okay, guys, 2 for 1.
4 to 3.
Still 2 people on site for Foot, and nobody's clearing that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Carries over, ends up doing an immense amount of work. Swoops forward, finds that headshot, but cannot get the kill. Prophet able to stay alive, but can he get the res?
Prophet's the goat.
Such a rough position to try to find it.
Last player standing.
Yampi will just bleed out on the floor. Prophet now in a 1v2 to try to maintain this lead. Just that bulldog and he's
wait. Oh, I didn't get the timing.
Coming in. Sop just
already knew what was up.
Catches him in the back of the head, and now Foot tied up 2 to 2.
Yeah, and again here, Vitality pushing the tempo a bit more than you're probably used to seeing them.
The way the stream bugs. For the first time, it's EMEA versus EMEA.
After these early contact fights,
dude, shout out EMEA production, bro. They knew what was up.
The effective bonus for them, they want to try to see if they can just catch them a little bit off guard, and instead they walk right into that stinger.
Oh wait, and there's Owner?
They're fired up about it.
Yeah, Yetj recovering that one suddenly looks like a genius move. Carries that forward, now ties it up. 6-3.
Wait, hold on.
Right there alongside Durka. Gonna be able to
bro,
control, but that is good.
I just want to see FUT versus Leviathan now, so I can talk about Owner and Zeus, bro.
Escape with the slight bit attack for now, but how much more impact he's going to be able to have in this round certainly is up for question.
Yeah, so this is more of what you expect from Vitality. Taking a little bit of a poke over towards Long B, and then gonna re-explore some other parts of the map. There was that early contact fight here. They love to set up those crunches in towards mid. Durka just
shout out Prime C1.
Over, looking for any opportunities. Sociable around the corner. Does have a Prowler and a C's ready, but
you want to see Premi versus Zeus? Yeah, we already saw it, bro. I gave up, bro. But not showing her full senses and showing up to this training, bro.
Now can backpedal because if you're trying to get that C's out, you're not really going to be able to catch that Neon with any strong reliability. So now watching this angle. It's going to be on the other side. The pop flash after this Nebula, and it's going to be a full connection.
CP out. There's already 3 guys here.
Cosmic Divide going to be called at the same time. Does still have a corner to plant on, and Yampi's going to take that opportunity.
Wait, it's actually a good plant spot too.
Quick ADS in, finds a shot. Zeus eliminated now. 4v5 for the retake. Want to be able to regain this lead.
Still have the shock dart, still have the Astro.
Ooh, yo, do we have util for that? Ooh, yo, do we have util for that? Ooh, brother. And Yampi just... Nah, good spam. Yo, you are sickening. I'm actually disgusted. Oh my gosh.
And what looked like it was going to to be a clean retake from FUT. Ends up just completely slipping out of their grasp. 4 players survive in Vitality.
Dude, what is that with this Stinger? Yampy. That's 3 blind kills, no? Oh no, there was a ping, but still.
Who knew Stinger was going to be the best gun in the game here so far?
He is a Stinger player.
He is.
He's wearing
a Stinger player,
Valent on that stage, I'm pretty sure.
Similar haircuts.
This does put back onto an eco. They have the knives, but not that tour de force that you would love to have alongside it to really get that extra oomph.
Yeah, Kron going to be rocking the Outlaw there. Looking to see if he can find any value, but FUT back to their kind of default here. This 2-3.
Yo, Alan Leo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Looking to, hopefully get some contact fights
Blaming them
towards B. If
what's good, James?
Pushes too far.
Oh boy.
Jump spot. Oh my gosh, Sop, are you? Oh my gosh, don't get this kill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Fast enough, wanted to try to get that slow creep.
Dude, you know how irritated I am if I'm Yampy? Like, bro.
That ult out fast enough, comes away with a good early kill.
Man, I know I shouldn't have done that, man.
Times, however, not
but
going to be
like,
connecting, and Dirk is able to take that kill. So 1 in exchange, waits out the concuss, slides in the back calls. Cristalli going to be sending that pop flash and hits one hell of a shot. Immediately, the null command going to be invested, but the spike is being ushered elsewhere.
You're going to have an opportunity here, maybe. For Yedajay, just misses the window. Look who's gotten in behind.
Very quickly, flanking back through.
Wait, hold on. Profek. This would be a big kill.
Reading this.
You barely live. You barely live. Oh my gosh, wait, hello? Ew, ew, ew. Okay. Stop cleaning it up. Stop cleaning it up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And now time becomes an issue here.
Yo.
Have to just pick it up and go.
I'm gonna make sure I'll be back. I bet.
Chamber right on the outside.
Plant. It's just not getting this. And see.
So there you go. A MasterCard thrifty for FUT to tie it
Who's the hardest name in this lobby? Either Sayonara or Chronicle.
Just barely able to get the ult orb, get that tour de force in hand, and reads Yampy trying
I don't think anyone else can close, I'm not gonna lie.
Just so well prepared, so disciplined. You give him that open space. We saw it against Full Sense.
Dude, Sop saved you, bro.
He's got a sniper in hand, and he's gonna make you pay. He's very clean with it.
132
there at the end for Profik. Great map awareness by FUT as well. Able to mirror a lot of the movements of Vitality and be prepared for some of those deep lurks, that deep pressure, even though they lose a player to it.
Sociable? You think?
Along the way.
Chronicle's turn now. Sends the tour de force off the rip, starts working forward into Art.
Chronicle or Sayonara.
Space being taken here.
Nah.
Still anchoring on the opposite side of the map. The Nightfall, however, will go forward, connecting on to 2. So they look for these eliminations.
Oh my gosh, Sayonara.
Able to hold his own. Sayonara takes him down at main. Opens up this side of the map a little bit more, but now Vitality considering a pivot.
Yeah, that's a huge individual win there for Vitality. And it also puts a bunch of confusion into FUT. They've had to give up so much space. They don't have much extremity control. They don't have much mid control.
Yeah.
All they've got is site control.
Astral?
Just going to try to rely on that a little bit. Meanwhile, Vitality trying to take their time.
They just Astral back side or what?
Into the FUT
what are these things for?
See if they can spring a trap. And it's going to be a rough one, it feels like, for Cristalli. Let's see what they've got ready. Thinking about the flash setup.
Yeah, Astral side.
Your point. Gonna be sent down. Ends up getting cleared.
Wait, hold on. Cristalli knows tech. Hello?
Opposite side of the wall. Sending out another one. Is looking for a kill. Chronicle, however, avoiding taking damage. Starling out, just praying through.
And see Cristalli. Bro. He low-key has tech. Hello?
In play. Sop and Yedajay, no other recourse but to strip back and save Vitality. Reestablishing a lead by 1.
No, I don't think that the pings couldn't have been so.
Our Vitality of
they're like weird.
Some map control, creating some pressure. You know, FUT was so good.
I think they wanted to wall deeper at first, and then they just walled like cut off sight.
But against Vitality, it's a very different beast. It's a much more disciplined style. It's a much more util heavy style. Whereas Full Sense wants to take contact fights, and of course they know it. They face this team. They face this comp. They know what they're getting into. But Vitality doing a really good job. Being very patient. Durka looking to try to find that operator.
And if you can get him in this last second, if he swings it, that would be devastating, but he will not make it around the corner into tower. It's a big round win to be found here for Vitality, and immediately FUT is going to be calling a timeout off the back of that.
Yeah, I think right now you're probably going to be talking about mid-control a little bit, how to establish a little bit more presence there. Don't let Art be such a pain point. And Crystalli tried to buy as much time as he could, but maybe a little unfortunate, but a good reactive fragment from Yampi there as well, just waiting him from really
bro, why do you do this to these young men? Bro.
Through that cosmic divide. So I think this is more about map control right now.
Listen, they get up on this stage, bro.
Win condition, timeout, just try to
nothing but performers.
A little bit of a fight, maybe. See if they could set up with the double initiator that they've got. Throw some over flashes. See if you can get Zeus going a little bit here.
Yeah, I think that's a critical part of this one, because at the moment we're not seeing anywhere close to the same impact that Zeus was having just yesterday. He was looking incredible, especially on that raise, but at the moment trailing behind just a little bit. And when you're going to be running this solo duelist, the chamber kind of fits in there, but you don't have that two-pronged aggression that FUT were bringing to the table yesterday. So he needs to be doing
if I get clip for a whip when I have to be production, bro,
Vitality's map pick away
just don't whip and you'll be fine. No,
this should be a comp that you feel a little more comfortable on this defender side with, compared to what you used to run with the double duelist setup. So not getting that value just yet is probably feeling pretty painful for FUT going into this. Meanwhile,
when they replay Benji's with 4 times,
on an attacker side on this map,
bro, you may be going crazy with the replays, bro.
With a couple big ults coming through as well, something you got to talk about.
4 different POPs,
really good, with some setups to get traps on players with the Hunter's Fury, and look for that early contact to see if they can do some damage. Instead, it's just going to be Kron sneaking forward, talking in.
EVA production is so weird. They're so funny though.
You can see FUT looking to try to use those flashes
to
maybe set up Zeus a little bit, but look at the mid control. I like this
flash B. Still nobody's moving.
The trademark over at B. If they go that way, so be it.
Vitality's
going to 4 games regionals. I can't.
Some more attention tied towards the B side of the map.
It's okay, bro. We're gonna get through it. And then day 5 is just going to be bangers. Banger. Oh my gosh, you got 2. Wait, you still got it? 200.
Chronicle's going to be taken down immediately. Pushes forward, rescues that weapon, now backpedals away. Top of the deep angle. Hits a shot, Durka. Sniped out of midair. Now the counter swing comes in, sociable. Tucked in behind. And Sop shuts down Yampi. And once again, it is Profek. Is IGL bleeding out on the floor with no way to rescue him. The spike.
I swear,
right there,
bro.
just out of his grasp. Finally bleed out now.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he got all 3. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, if he got 3 there, I actually tweeted it. No, he only got 2.
Carried over, but it was a
but still,
of weapons, and they get the
good shot on Durka.
No, this is a great timeout. Really, really identifying some of the weaknesses of what they've been facing so far against Vitality. It helps when Sop's hitting shots like that. Really clean and a good setup there. Again,
1-2 punch.
Yeah, exactly. That 1-2 punch.
What's up, Fable?
Well, now tied up 4-4. Vitality, economy starting to get a little bit shaky. Still able.
Wait, Fable, this is the first time in a while in an event's actually like a good time for you now.
Flopping on that 0 point. We'll get the spot out here onto Zeus. And that is rough tidings for him. A couple more seconds before he can get any of his util back up. They're trying to make an exit here. Will just be the updraft.
Yo, Zeus, he missed the dash.
Strike him down.
NT, brother. Alright, let's see it. Durka, get in there.
Oh,
good stun, brother.
Damage from the friendly fragment, but otherwise pretty damn healthy. Yampi holding his own. Sociable going to be struck down.
Ew.
Swing out though.
Oh, Yetizay. Hold on, 2v3. Doable now.
Teammates an opportunity. Sop is able to find
Good
Durka
kill.
now into a 2v2.
Oh.
Crystalli will fall, and Sop has
Sop,
to
do you
get it
have
all
it?
done.
No one's giving him this, right? They wouldn't troll like that.
There's no real reason for them to try to swing. They can just maintain.
They know
these
what's up.
angles. Allow him to swoop forward into their sightlines, and he does. Vitality take the round after a very rough start for Zeus.
Yeah, like the change.
I know Durka Maddie on Neon here.
They haven't showed a lot of
this guy's so tilted.
They put the pressure onto
I thought they killed this agent, man.
I
thought they killed this agent, man. Come on.
Great util with the drone. Thought he had an exit, did not. Sayonara clean. And good awareness at the end of the round here by Chronicle and Sayonara to make sure they don't give that operator any chance. Still gonna have that Hunter's Fury as well. So Vitality making some
spicy
good
Italian,
adjustments.
teriyaki chicken, spicy
The
Italian.
defenses here at B. They're gonna try to let Sop and his op do the job.
Not gonna Gonna be able to get the scout here on this, but Sop won't be able to find the flick either. Sociable now, the one who's stranded on a bit of an island, and Durka, he is coming out for blood, and he will be able to find it.
Recovering it.
Immediate pick coming through, just no way to peel back that pressure. So it's another early player dead, and Durka's able to find the energy as well through the screen.
Wait, was that a spam through the screen, or did he actually jump up? Because I feel like
they're just smothering Foot. Nice shot by Sop.
Quick peek, sees another. He's trying to get that aligned with the headhunter.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was a collab. Okay. He still died. Still 2v3 though.
Gives his teammates an opportunity to try to
Yo,
win this one
Zeus
out,
is
but
still
Zeus is still a
cross-map, by
world
the way.
away.
Because they just have nothing in mid. Nothing in mid.
Vitality taking a pause, waiting for Foot to get anxious.
A little nervy, and Vitality's quiet. Crossly, you would just have to get this first kill on Durka.
Seeing if he can get into an unexpected spot.
Wait, no, but Durka still has wall and slide. There's no way he's gonna let you like
go
for free.
Darts,
know where he is now.
There's the Hunter's Fury invested, just trying to get the catch here. He swings out though, and he's able to
Oh my
find
gosh.
one.
Hello? Okay, he's still died. Oh my gosh, yo. If Crossly got a second, I'll rather. Still, Zeus 1v2 though. Only one shock dart. Graphics playing in. And plant's not good for Sayonara. Doable.
The swing in, and Zeus just cannot pull the trigger fast enough. Propbeck finds that kill, and Vitality march on to 6.
This is just crazy work. I mean, if you had watched these two teams play in Pearl in the upper finals, it was clutch after clutch after clutch. This time, there's a lot more discipline. There's a lot better post-plant setups for both squads, or at least for Vitality, for sure. And Foot this time not able to pull off some of those miracles.
That's so unlucky.
Both teams were pulling off miracles to be
Dude, that's why I was confused.
They're doing a really nice job.
I think Durka might have actually.
Dude, he was in the astral form. That's so unfortunate. I was so confused on what happened there.
Just knows that Yeta is tucked in behind screens. Once again, going to be some pressure applied towards the side of the map. Stop playing in this position, obviously. To be a lot more reliable for you, especially when he comes away with kills like that. So Chronicle down nice and early. Looking to try to tie this up at the half.
Filthy from Sop.
This is a sleep for real. He hasn't had it yet today.
Had a moment there to Durka, but didn't quite have the crosshair in the right
He ain't
spot.
on yet.
And this is all a little bit of a bait there. Neon trying to sell that they're still thinking about B, that they're still leaning in that direction. This time around, Foot, good mid control. Gives up a little bit of space on this part of the map, but that should be A-okay. You've still got good tools for this retake. You've got the Cosmic Divide.
Yes.
Got some extra guns picked up. Couple sheriffs in
there, get in there, brother.
Fast lane situated, but Sociable, a massive shutdown. Immediately finds a headshot on the Durka, the overdrive. No value to be found.
Right, plan for CT.
Critical round win for Foot. They can get up to 5 with this buy. They've got a 2-player advantage. Spike going to be planted deep in the backside by Sayonara.
Literally the goat here. Oh, they have a guy flanked too. They're going to take their time.
The stair side, just pushing
Vitality
up
has
into that nebula. It's going to be Yampi
good
coming
kill
away with a kill though. Sop will fall over towards that spawn.
Ooh, you lose those.
Going to be taken down. Sayonara now making his presence known. As Sociable will fall. Tries to get that play aligned. He cannot.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Incredible clutch up. Surviving with
Yo. How did Zeus flick on his head like that?
Dismay. The round goes Foot's way.
5 HP. Oh, Yampi.
Wait, what?
He knew that if they could get that one, that could have been the dagger.
Dude, this guy's locked. 5 HP as well.
3v5 would have been absolutely massive. Love the way they play it, putting 2 players to control the art space. Ooh, Yampi. That is a quick little shot, but Zeus able to upgrade and get
dude. I don't know why that looks crazier. Dude, that looks crazier from Yampi's POV. I'm so serious.
My word.
Just incredible.
That looked insane from Yampi's POV.
Yeah, need to be seeing more
Still
of
good
that
shot,
from
but
Zeus.
like, bro, it looked dumb.
Still trailing behind. The Foot now with an opportunity to try to tie this up at the half. Yampi's going to be going back over that stinger. That was working so very well for him earlier on.
Knife, Hags, Chamber.
Now these players just disrespecting that 0 point, continuing to push forward and trying to gain
they know
control
A
over
right
A
now.
main.
And they know that it's towards A.
Got his ults. We could shut down the tour de force, but still the rifle in hand behind it for Sop. So
they're rotating back into this.
We're going into it. Yo, guys, I need all the util. I need darts. I need stuns. I need walls. I need flashes. I need slides. I need mollies. Or you can just pop ult. Forgot that was a thing.
Rendezvous cannot be taken, and Zeus cannot find that kill. Yampi will be able to find the one, but as he gets dropped, he's perfectly safe for the res. So Sayonara brings him back from the dead.
Okay.
Sop now trying to hold the line as his teammates join in alongside him. Yampi sprinting over.
Oh, yo, imagine he gets those.
Let's go back fast enough so Chronicle is able to claim his life. Sociable now here. Dugout just trying to spray and pray, but again, catches the stray. Chronicle finds the headshot. Suddenly, it looks like Vitality are going to be
oh my. Wait, doable for you to say hello? I'm still not planted. Oh, on his backside.
Gives J a 1v2.
They're going to be ready for him to be here, but
30 seconds left.
smoke him off?
It's right into that smoke.
Slow creep up.
Oh, this timing's nasty.
He's rotated toward that secret side now. They're aware of his presence. J finds the first, 22 health. Tapping, just trying to bait out the util. Swings the corner, but cannot find progress.
Gosh, brother.
Untouched, unscathed. He gets Vitality, the lead of the half.
That's a really nice half, though, for Vitality. Getting 7 on their attacker side, going up against a new comp, some new ideas. Really, really impactful. One thing that
dude, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm sitting here thinking about it, bro. I kind of want to change my LEV pick. Can I change it still or no? Since the day started already. No, it's already logged. I want to go LEV so bad here right now.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not.
Dude, because in my mind, I'm sitting here thinking, when I made these are both experienced diff pick'ems. Right? I'm team LEV. Yeah, I'd want LEV to win. It's just like NRG experienced diff, and Kiko's playing like the best player in the world, and he's been doing insane. Like even at like his like lower-ish games in Americas, he still was doing very well. And with hometown buff, I don't know, man. But I kind of want to switch to LEV now. Goes to Truth, dude. He's a dog. He's a dog, bro.
Soap and Zeus, how much problem will they be for you today?
I mean, not really much. I think we got used to them in EMEA, and it's a regional matchup, so it's like, yeah, back in Berlin, you know, normal day for us.
Feeling confident. Thank you so much and good luck.
Who you got getting out of groups? Here, I'll show you. Ooh, this music is like piercing my ears, bro. I had Full Sense, NRG, LEV, and Vitality. I thought Full Sense would show up more. I could probably switch this Full Sense to Global Esports. Elite, like if I'm thinking now, Full Sense to Global Esports. I think GE do it all. The Full Sense was low-key a gamble because wanting this team to win is a gamble. They'll either show up and look like real Valorant players, or they'll show up and...
See Turka out in front, Zeus still trailing behind the rest of the team. Needs to rally back as they shift over to this attacker's side. He has to be that tip of the spear. Sop is the one who's going to be playing back a little bit more now that he shifted over to this chamber.
I'll let the Premier propaganda sway me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, bro. It's okay. It's okay. The Premier propaganda.
With the chamber on this defender side of Pearl, but
it's fine, bro.
One of the things that I'm concerned about here for FUT is no Cypher. I think hurts them on that defender side where they don't have the ability to control that space and get a little bit deeper information, and I think that's going to potentially be a problem here on this attacker side as well, where they're not going to have that flank control, they're not going to be able to watch the backs, but
my God,
sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm going to have to see that one back. That's a hell of a shot.
Wait, Durga finally didn't just get an eagle one tap on pistol.
This forces Vitality into a 2-2 split.
Incredible. They actually shut him down.
To need to deliver very similar accuracy. He wants to stem this
AI, that's what I'm thinking, bro.
Ready to strike, the swing of the corner. He'll just take one shot, makes his exit.
What's that one called? Wiggle.
Flash over the top, fragment gonna be sent in, but it's gonna be Zeus coming away with the kill spot. Let's get taken down, swings the corner, finds himself a second.
Wait, hold on.
He's warming up. Swing in, gets the third.
Ooh, I thought that was a collab, because then I would leave Prophet 1v2, but nah.
Has to try to clutch this out.
Dude, do you see how far Yesterday is playing already? This guy went back main. He doesn't want to give him an inch, bro.
Steady entry from Art down the stairs. 2 players, now 3, ready to counter swing out of main as they hear this tap. Gravwell not even going to be committed yet. They're not believing in it. There's the Hawk. Tries to swoop forward. We'll be able to find the first, but Sociable
Good work.
Counter swings
Good
back
work.
in, and FUT take the pistol for themselves, 1 round away from tying it up yet again.
Yeah, just a really good disciplined play here from FUT, just taking their time, finding that early pick, working the map a little bit. You don't get caught up too much. A little bit of a delayed reaction here from Vitality on this execute. The fragment maybe just a hair later than you'd like because you have to fall back with the chamber and you don't know if they're going to push the tempo right then and there or not. And that's when FUT opts to spring into action.
But think about how this all started. It was the pistol going the way of FUT, and then Antico ends up getting dropped. Seems unlikely to occur once more, but Vitality could find it. That might just be this map under wraps for them.
And this is a curious eco from Vitality. They're going all
Turkish
over
armor,
the board
Turkish
here.
armor.
Do have that?
Do not challenge a Turk to an aim duel. Dude, I might just go find some random Turkish person
Home at art. It's just going to be trying to play up close and
and
personal,
tell them
get
to
some
play skirmish against me.
damage out of those
Like just some
classic
dude.
right-clicks. I'm gonna smoke this one off. But I
Ah,
think
they heard it.
that Yedajay is aware.
Ah, he heard it.
For this, but
He
it is
heard it.
just a ghost who can quickly be overwhelmed, but he's able to find the first. He's looking for that second. Chronicle running out of bullets. Nothing left in that headhunter, and now whittled away down to 11 HP. He's barely able to find anything on that opposite
Wait.
side. Meanwhile, Yampi's going to try to pinch in, get this potential flank, but he just can't scale
Yampy.
forward because as he does, well,
No,
Sociable's going to say
brother.
hello. Takes a headshot, but he's able to eat
Turkish
that.
armor.
Survives with 22, and at the moment, FUT still on
Also,
pace
they're
for
going B.
flawless.
This is a great idea from FUT to have that extra layer with the trademark to make sure that those flanks are clear. That's something that I was concerned about, and they've already been addressing it very early on in this half. That's really encouraging.
Soft now. Rewarded with a quick little shot. Sayonara will get taken down, and Profit, the last one standing.
Dude,
Able to
okay.
Push forward, grab up that bandit to try to get a little bit of damage in. A couple players that would be susceptible, but it's going to be Cristalli checking in on the street side, who will be able to find that kill. So FUT, they tie it up 7-7 in flawless fashion.
This is really, really good stuff from FUT so far. A new comp, new ideas. And here on the attacker side,
Yo, am I tweaking?
crossing their T's, dotting their I's, making sure that
It
everything
feels like this
basically
year's going by
accounted
so
for.
like slowly,
You gotta be
no?
feeling confident coming
Like it
into
feels
this.
like
I love the way
Santiago was
Yedajay's been
forever
playing
ago.
here on this Astra. You know, normally on the Cypher on this map, and a little bit of frustration there from Yampi, who's had a stellar map, that fragging IGL for Vitality. You know, he's done such a good job.
Oh my gosh, he's 16 and 2.
Rallied his squad
Shout out
back.
Yampy, bro. Hello.
With his firepower and his big brain, but that one.
All right, let's see it.
frustrating him just a little bit. Felt like maybe he should have got the kill.
Sop and Zeus. You guys are the guns.
Push up the gun.
Do you have what it takes to get them?
Just the trademark of Chronicle to watch.
Can be a
Get
quick
them,
counter swing from
do a
Durka,
nice
but
big
it
round.
won't make noise if he goes sprinting around.
This bonus win.
Will just be slow scale forward. Clear out that trademark. Yampi, his eyes trained on this position, Vandal in hand. Ready to try to slow it down, but it's going to be Sop coming out on top. As Yampi
Good
will
kill.
fall. A-side opened up a bit, but FUT still not feeling comfortable enough for this. As
Yes,
Yedajay
you.
pushing in the mid, will be able
Oh,
to find
that's actually
Durka
big.
completely unawares.
Dude, I'm not gonna
And
lie.
Stinger claims his life. Now
This
the
might be a
B-side
bonus.
completely
Because now they're
open,
gonna go into
vying
B.
for the taking.
And there's gonna be like max one guy.
Start drifting their way down
So
the street.
has to play
Only
like
Sayonara
for at
nearby
least
enough
one
to
kill.
try to do anything about this.
Because y'all aren't winning a 3v5 retake.
Re-clearing space so nicely there. Catching Durka on the
Ah,
backside.
but he
That was
smoked off.
huge.
Can't do
Now
anything.
wins into his teammate. Sayonara has not been detected quite yet, but it seems like Vitality also not fully
30
committing
seconds left.
towards this side of the map yet, or at least are watching for a potential very late lurk.
All right, brother.
We'll start shifting over, checking on that water side.
Dude,
As we know,
Kron's already
everyone's
taking a
put
good amount of
position
time.
basically here on the side itself. Swing forward, Propik, unable to catch
Dude,
that
there's
shot.
still
Cannot
flash
find the
here.
damage, flash out. It's going to be Sayonara taken down. Chronicle will be able to find one. Propik has to backpedal.
Yeah, bro, my gosh. So, Prophet
Well,
is
situated. It seems like from here, it's just
legging it.
try to play to get some more damage, take these
Ew.
weapons out of their hands, but it's
Kron,
Vitality,
hello?
the ones that are losing out. Propik now tucked into the spawn.
Here, give me that
and
replay.
FUT, they smell the
Money, yeah.
blood in the water. The jump on the corner. Yedajay giving his life over so Sociable can collect. Bonus is converted, and FUT are in the lead.
Yeah, this is excellent, excellent work here from FUT, from Yedajay in
Bomber collect
particular.
yellow chamber.
I am
I'm the
so
GOAT.
impressed with the way he's been playing
I'm the GOAT.
throughout the last couple months. When I've been watching the VODs getting ready for this event, the one thing I was really happy about
Yo,
with
of
FUT
course
is
we
how
get the
it feels
replay,
like
by the way.
NRG so reliable there to watch your flanks, to be that guy who's going to do the selfless duty of also setting up some of your duelists and things like that in moments when he has to kind of be the bait a little bit. Tremendous flank awareness, and that's exactly what FUT needs. I was kind of curious if Vitality was going to maybe rip an early timeout, but they're going to let this round go. Couple sheriffs, couple bandits. Chronicle just a headhunter, of course, and Vitality looking to get a thrifty of their own to see if they can.
Well, if you get big enough, you go to LA for another chance.
Has been rough to say.
Bro, if I have the exact same
so
viewers I have
again,
next year, I'm going to another LA. I'm going to LA
really
for
doing a lot of
champs.
damage.
Like
On
what?
Pearl is on this defender side, so this time they're gambling A, but
Listen. I'll make money somehow. I'll make money
You have
somehow.
to feel like after this one, a timeout call.
I will go to the champions. So bad.
But still taking the time, not wanting
so
to fall into a trap.
I want to go to a Valorant so bad.
Things down and Sociable just continues
If
to
you have the
apply
exact
this
same years
pressure
next year, should be
around
that.
A,
Okay,
keep
fair enough.
everybody
Fair enough.
focused on that site.
Me too.
40 seconds remaining. Slow creep up can continue. Sociable.
Catch them.
Just look to try to clear out this trademark.
But they know it's just a fade now.
But now has to backpedal
This
away,
guy's
trying to
full
get himself
ping.
over into the cubby and does end up getting taken down. That's going to be a weapon handed over. So Durka does get himself a Phantom and suddenly
Okay,
there's an
Durka gets
opportunity for
gone.
Vitality to at least get an immense amount of damage.
Kron
from
with
this
4
round.
bullets looking to flank. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting up.
Stop, though.
Oh my gosh.
So fast on the adjustment, looks for the second
Oh,
foot through. Cannot
oh,
find
doesn't
it,
matter.
but
Zeus
spray
got
and pray
through.
from Zeus will
Ah,
be able
last
to
guy
clean up
flank.
Yuppie. The trademark down.
4
Chronicle
bullets in
arriving
that.
around the back,
Adam's
looking to
it.
try to
Ooh,
line up the
ooh.
headshot onto Cristalli. He cannot.
Ooh.
FUT not allowing for the thrifty to come through. They stretch the lead now.
You think
up
Dallas is
9
a
to
Masters
7.
of Champs
Again,
angle? There's so many big
another
venues in
great,
Dallas. I feel like they
well
can do a
thought out
champs.
round from FUT in terms of selling a little bit of fake on the other side. Sociable gonna give his life for the cause there, but then the other players immediately start taking space because they realize that the rotations are going to be so late for Vitality that they can get
Only
into
cities in the
positions
US that
where
seems
they
like
can
champs
cut them
are
off before they're
LA,
really
New York
ready,
City, and Dallas.
to
Bro,
fight. And
I
that's
just don't
exactly
think
what
we're
they
getting.
do.
I just don't think
South
we're
does a
getting a
great job,
land
and
in
then
the US
reinforcements are
next
right
year.
there coming up the ramp behind him. So here in this Coinbase win condition, a lot to talk about for Vitality. You are going to finally be able to
I don't
get to
think we're
that
getting
operator. That
anything
was
in the
another thing I
USA.
was really
I'm
thinking
very
about
sad
these
about it.
4 rounds in a row.
If
that you're
we
able to
do,
string together is
I'll be
what you're
turned.
keeping that
Listen,
operator
just give me
out of
NorCal. Just give me
Chronicle's hands. You're
NorCal.
not
Give me
allowing
San
any
Jose.
kind of economy to be built up as well. So it's
Give
going
me
to make it
Sacramento.
that much more difficult if this round doesn't go Vitality's way. It may just be GG. It just may be map.
Yeah, I mean,
We
you
have
see
3
here in the
events?
Coinbase win condition, he
Bro,
does have that operator, but he's
I don't
so
think
far
that
away
would
from that
work.
tour de force, so
It's just gonna go somewhere else in Americas. It's not gonna.
back to back should he lose
Last time
this
they were in America
weapon,
was
so he
2023,
needs
yeah.
to maintain control of it. At the moment, it feels like Vitality certainly feeling a little bit scattered.
And if we do
Would
get
have
something
the
in
upper
America,
hand.
it's
They're
gonna
one
be
away from
East Coast.
hitting double digits. London, let me hear you if you want to see Vitality bring this back.
Esports will never serve the NorCal community, except for the FGC.
Okay, they're coming into their alt cycles. They're really close to it as well for Vitality. One away from the Hunter's Fury and the Cosmic Divide, but so are FUT.
Man.
You have the Blades for Zeus. Yeta one away from his Cosmic
I'm so
Divide as
sad
well.
that I missed,
Cristalli not
like,
too far away, from
the mid
KO,
2010s of
I'll say,
esports,
with
bro. Because there was like,
pivotal rounds here in this map.
it was like I had Oakland, San
The last
Jose,
time these two teams played, it's Vitality gonna be able to make
LEC
another
or
comeback.
LCS finals in Oakland. You know what I'm saying?
But it's going to be Hunter's Fury now.
Like I miss when people. Ooh,
Chronicle dead, the operator down, Sop favored on the angle.
wait, dog comes through. Yampy, Yampy, do you have one? He doesn't have one.
Sop just disrespects it. Lunges in.
Yeah, what if I just jump in with the
That
shorty?
HP, the shorty will still get the job done. Vitality once again now on the back foot. A 3v5, a couple players low. Zeus playing point, however. Durka is completely caught off guard. Spot onto the jet. Shock Dart gonna be lobbed in. Zeus
good
will
shock.
get taken down.
Oh, I thought he got stopped there. I'm not gonna
Able to
lie.
avoid execution.
Okay, now they leave. I'm so
Gotta
sad.
save. Nothing left to do. Couldn't find any more value.
And they can't get
Closest
to
in
the
each
operator
sport
either.
would be to me is either in Toronto or Chicago.
They're on the
Oh,
site. FUT
you
are
don't,
gonna get themselves
you
up
don't
in
think they're gonna
double
give you
digits.
IM
Meanwhile,
Detroit,
NRG
bro?
is sprinting all the way through A main. He wants to take these guns out of their hands. He knows that they're in dire straits. With Whether or not he can find it, we'll have
I
to
am
see,
Detroit.
but yes, he does. Just
Masters
locks
Detroit
on.
at the Little
Finding
Caesars
sayonara
Little
right
Caesars
as the
Pizza
spike
Arena.
goes off.
Look at how locked in FUT is right now. This is usually a team that would be getting on their feet, that would be kind of trying to get in their opponent's heads, but they're just so dialed in. It helps when SOP is just so good at point of
I
contact.
swear these
He's
aren't decisions
incredible
you should be making.
when you give him an operator, and so reliable so far here in
In
London.
Washington, we get nothing. Oh, you
And then
actually
they
get
just do a
nothing.
great job
You have evil
using
geniuses.
that fade to clear
Well,
into that
I guess
smoke
not
to
anymore.
make sure
But they were
that
based in Seattle.
Yappy's attempt at a cheeky little play doesn't profit
Listen,
anything.
Washington has Art Carly.
Zerka trying to take this forward space, but counter spam out. Barely able to find any damage on the SOP. Gets whittled away.
I just realized you don't even got sports teams, bro.
Giving up this space, and it looks like FUT are just going to pump the brakes, play it quiet. And
Oh wait, no,
then
you have the
rescale
Seahawks, and then you have like
They're definitely feeling confident.
the
Feeling like
Mariners.
they can take these fights.
You just don't have a basketball
It's a little
team.
bit of a tricky read for Vitality because we've already seen that sometimes the fade will be on their own.
Are you slow, bro? Listen, I corrected myself before you even sent your message, bro. Mariners don't count. They suck. I hate them. It's okay, bro.
That's why he's continuing to push forward. He's just disrespected this Nebula. He's sliding in
Wait,
behind
hello?
two players.
Hello?
He
Why
hears
are-
the stroke going. He sees the burst.
What?
SOP is destroying them. As Yappy is able to find one, but he will then fall. Yetijay just turning back, cleaning up the enemy KO. Whoa!
Hello, Rafik.
Find two, but SOP hits the quick scope. Rafik dead. The A site opened up.
Dude, what is he
And now it's just
on?
Chronicle to try to see if he can somehow turn the tides, get this clutch.
He's done it before.
Sees the weaponry. Has to
Oh,
make
you
the
heard that.
noise.
You heard that.
Swaps off the Guardian SOP again. Look at him in, but okay,
Oh my
Chronicle
gosh, the
able to
suck,
fish out
the
the
suck,
kill.
or the smoke cooked him. The smoke cooked him.
Gets it into the 1v1, and once
Tap again,
again,
tap again,
Yetijay's
tap again.
Playing this patiently.
Sucks now.
Delayed reaction, setting up that grab well. Chronicle tries to bait him forward. The jump peek out. Damage not to
Dude,
be
get
found.
2-1. Get 2-1. There's no way.
Trying to play the timing, but now
Wait,
he's going to be taken
it took
low.
so much damage?
Remaining. The swing forward. The Chronicle will be able to
Oh
find
my
that
gosh. No.
Dear
You
Lord, it ends
lose
up getting so
those.
very close. It looked like FUT had that one in hand, but it's a Red Bull clutch for Vitality
Ew.
to try to rally back.
Ew. Good round,
this is
Kron. Good
exactly
round, Kron. But like,
What Vitality
ew.
was doing previously, getting these clutches, getting these 1vx's.
Dude, that's
to
so
give
unfortunate, by the way,
themselves a
for
chance
SOP.
to send it to overtime.
Dude.
And who else but
The
Chronicle
only
to do it again? My
thing that gave bro a chance there was that smoke. The only thing that gave him a chance was that smoke. That's so unfortunate.
Maybe whip that follow-up shot, maybe not connect with the head. He's just so damn fast with it, but yeah, that is a devastating round to drop for FUT.
You want to play?
You know, it would have been curtains if you could get that one. 2 ops here. If you include the tour de force for Vitality. SOP still has one of his own.
Bro,
A
Ray,
lot of ults available
I'm
for
sorry.
in this
His
round.
name is
Couple
Tarek
on the other
School.
side for Vitality, some great retake.
Dude, I'm
there.
sorry. I just looked at his name and
For the
it's Tarek Scuba.
Inched so far forward. Is there going to be any opportunity?
Okay, hold on.
Yetijay not going to give him
Or
anything
the
just
straight
yet.
B split.
Wouldn't
Okay.
expect him to try to
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
challenge
I'm not gonna lie. You cannot move. Oh wait, never mind. Ult comes through.
Trying to slow down this approach.
On?
Meanwhile, Chronicle has the jump.
Oh,
Yetijay
that's
just not
big.
checking
Oh,
that
that's
angle
big.
at all.
Too long now.
Damage taken down.
And
Finish.
ops back up.
Yappy able to
And
find
smoke's
Zeus
gonna
through
go
that
down.
Smoke. FUT are in danger.
Oh my gosh, there's gonna be 3 flank.
Having Vitality be 1 round away. Prophet anticipating this push up in the tower.
3
so
flank,
still
2
just
spawn.
having his attention tied towards that spawn side. Will reposition. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
SOP unable to find the opener.
SOP's tough, but
Goes for the repeat, gets taken down. Chronicle.
yo,
able to
hello.
find him with the sociable. Checking
Are we
underneath to see if he
talking
finds the
about
burst,
that?
but needs to do so much more. It would have to be
Yo,
an ace
SOP
clutch,
had to
and he can
TP out
only
because he
get
got hit
one.
140,
The diffuse hit
and then
again,
he
and
just
Vitality
jumps
suddenly
wide
all
again
1
with
round
no
away from tying it up.
TP.
And now
If
they're
he
finding their
just
footing.
jumps
All it
wide
took
with
was that
no
one Chronicle
TP.
clutch. And they're right back into
Are
it.
you kidding me?
Nice little maneuvering here by Chronicle too. Just shows his great awareness. moving a little bit further forward. Yampi
What up, boys? I don't know if you remember me. It's been a long time. I don't take a fat break because I'm back. What's good, Zexus? I remember you, brother. Don't worry, don't worry.
I like their approach to this round, using that cosmic divide.
What's up, dog?
That crunch, they just couldn't get through because Vitality players just ever so slightly outpositioned.
Yeah, we talk about Yampi being the guy for Vitality right now. This guy's 20 and 16.
A full buy together. Double operator available though for Vitality. As Chronicle and Turk are going to be looking for some opening picks. Do end up stacking
food acquired. Love that for you.
Chronicle's still going to be able to find value.
I'm just about finished with my food.
Peek of the corner. And Zeus has fallen.
All right, hold on.
Just weren't anticipating.
Let's get into some Valorant, bro. It's around 8 a.m. now. I think I gave a decent amount of time.
Here are Vitality because they still have extremity control. Give up a little bit of space in mid here. Make the shots a little bit more difficult on those entries.
56 minutes for beer. Ramen is crazy. You eating cold oodles. bro, listen. Kron repeak. Kron repeak and then TP out. You're great.
And there's just no way to really clear these.Ey're not committing the utility.
Bro, listen, I'm not trying to like perma eat. Sometimes you just gotta accept situation isn't gonna be perfect. Oh.
The jump in though and some quick exit tag to 33, tucked into the corner, and absolutely screwed from this position.
Far from
forward. Chronicle.
Ew.
Another monstrous round. Gets the 4K and
dude, but what's it called?
He's coming alive. Took a little while here.
Bro, Wraith, I didn't want to sit here and just like perma eat, bro. Cause like I'm supposed to be like, you know.
Now they've got 3 of their own, and we're all
watch partying.
Exactly what you expected between these two squads. The back and forth, and now the frustration starting to build, starting to brew. And it's going to be a timeout for FUT.
First 10 minutes of the match eating. Fair enough.
Hell of a lot committed to that one. The two ults unable to find anything. Zeus just dead off the rip. It's time to pump the brakes. Trying to get these players focused back in, and I don't even know if the double.
Oh no, I ate an entire breakfast sandwich in like 3 minutes.
Really send out a shot.
Yeah, but like,
that, so they might still be unaware that is online at the moment.
I didn't see it, so I think you're absolutely right. It's a good start though. Sop 332 ACS, but still some work to do. It's 22 and 12 right now, so just right in line with that average KDA. But I think the problems here
take big bites.
that I'm not seeing the initiators being able to get involved here for FUT. They're not able to tee up Zeus or
that's my bad.
some of these
That's
plays
my bad.
where it's
I'll calm it down.
Switch or able to get the utility there in time. You know, that round Chronicle just
that's
a little bit ahead of the curve initially, gets that early kill onto the Blade Storm. So things like that probably got to be talked about here with the coaching staff.
You getting chunky? You gonna be with me soon?
Sure
Nope.
That, hey, we're running double initiator for a reason. That means that we're clearing angles with the prowlers, with the flashes, with the knife. All these things need to be happening.
I know I'm getting chunky, but listen,
sure that we're not
I'm not gonna be up there with you. That's all I know.
Because they're starting to kind of fall.
You're the best teams right now. I haven't been in the scene for a while.
That is not what FUT wants to do here.
Yeah, who are them? Oh my! Oh no! Sayonara.
Solid flash set up. Able to find that early kill, and that's exactly what the doctor.
Who are the best teams right now, bro?
Chronicle spot and Prowler going to be sent through.
G2 are so good.
Try to get onto the angle, but FUT do wait it out.
Vitality are good. LEV are good. NRG are good.
Doesn't manage to collide
and they're world champs.
Tropic, however, now going to be scouted out, unable to try to clear that haunt in time, and Sop will find his head.
Gone.
Forward into secret. Chronicle into the angle. Will be able to find that opener. 3v4 as they look to try to get this retake going, but Zeus is able to strike again. Will fall to push forward. Chronicle now to the covering.
Oh my gosh.
Alive for a little bit longer, but Zeus does take him down. Cash aplenty. Durka doesn't need to try to hold on to the operator, but he won't be allowed to. Zeus, a monstrous round in his own right. They call the timeout. He comes out swinging, finds the 4K, and FUT find the lead once again.
This is absolutely
You're actually like the biggest favorites to this tournament? Yeah, I'd agree.
From Vlad and Bambino, I mean, doing a really nice job. You get that over flash, you get the setup, you use the Prowler to clear Chronicle off the initial angle that he's trying to take. A little bit of a jump bait there as well. So this is just that coordination that you needed.
Yo, these guys are tweaking. These coaches are tweaking.
Could have been cleaner, I suppose, but critically they're able to find that win. But as mentioned, the money is still there for Vitality. Still on this by the side board, but it's going to be Zeus counter spraying to take down Durka in the aggression. He's immediately denied.
He got hit by everything there. The haunt, the flash, the headhunter.
I believe that your
found a
right
shot in there.
side shows more than your left. What does that mean?
Not worried about this push, but no one
You guys are
really
always on my right
feel
side.
comfortable enough to scale forward towards this position, but then again, maybe Yampi does. He's going to be feeling like he has to make something happen, has to make a play.
Zeus should just
Get them back into this round with Durka dead.
Great awareness there. Foot again showing that they've started to figure out again how this comp is supposed to operate. Using that Prowler to make sure that mid
What
has to
are
be
we
clear.
talking about?
They're getting
Guys,
proper
relax.
info.
Like,
This time, though, they commit to this. Going to be a little bit challenging. There's a couple players already in position.
Chronicle's still a little ways away.
don't let them hate on you, bro.
Stars out. Fragment's going to be sent to try to delay. Recon as well. Committed, and there you go. Sayonara able to play off the back of that one. Cleans up a kill on the Zeus. Brings it back into a 4v4.
Yo, this is my mod. This is my mod, by the way. Hey, don't let them hate on you. Yo, it's over. It's over, bro. Hey, 2v2. Profek, do you have it?
14 seconds remaining. A 2v2. The Fragment to try to zone away.
Profek, are you finished? Ooh, wait, Profek is finished. Sociable versus Chronicle, 1v1. Sociable, you win? Ooh, 11. Oh my gosh, that would have been a huge 1v1 to win, bro.
Just a casual shrug, another day at the office. As he keeps Vitality alive.
Because of course it's Chronicle again. Again, I love the early util combos here from Foot to get that man advantage, but it's really nice positioning on site from Vitality. Some good anti-flash positions. Frustration from the Foot coaching staff. I think they're out of timeouts. I think only Vitality left with one, so gonna have to ride this out. Back into double operator effectively.
Been a rough 15 is actually weird.
Look at the spot out. He's able to make his exit.
Yo, like, that's actually weird. Yo. Durka gets the shot on soft jumping. You get the orb, you get the ult for Sayonara.
More ultimates.
4v4? Wait, hello? Durka. Oh no. Okay, Yetsuze doesn't. Oh wait, never mind. Sayonara's fighting him. Oh, dude, why does Yetsuze feel like he has so many whiffs this map? Kron winning Vitality this map? No, he's frying right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's been like 3 rounds where he's just winning clutch as 1v1, 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 1v2. He's actually locked. 4K. Dude, the second half from Kron has been magical.
Ready to strike, and they are not paying attention to him.
Oh my gosh. Sayonara 4K now. Dude, how are they like?
As they move up to map point.
Big round here for the Sova. A nice little change up in the formation. They've been leaving Sayonara kind of on an island to control long A as that Sova, and this time Durka ready to use Sayonara as a little bit of bait, and then Sayonara just cleans up the rest of the round, just catching Foot off guard time and time again.
And look at the economy, the lack thereof. There is basically nothing to really work with here for Foot.
Dude, I swear Kron's last 9 kills have all just been the most impactful kills in the world, I swear.
And there's the first.
And he gets the first kill on Sop.
And Chronicle will take down Sop. Denying the potential heroics.
And you've got 3 ults to face as well here. This is just bad to worse for Foot. That
Wraith, bro. You get in this match, who are you replacing and how many kills do you get?
Now Yampi gets some information.
Fury going to be invested. Sayonara fishing, trying to find any kind of connection that he can.
Gets his 1 tag.
Quite a bit of damage on the Zeus, puts him to 45. Yep, he's just going to be backpedaling away.
I think they just keep catching his whiffs because he's 20 and 15. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny because he's not even like playing. He's just whiffing.
That's where Durka's holding the line with the Outlaw.
And he can quickly pivot.
He just has like 3 whiffs.
He's going to hold them in position. 40 seconds remaining.
And they're so memorable.
Beautiful map theory from Vitality. got all their bases covered.
Replace me as yesterday and probably like 3, but like an impactful 3.
Clear the trademark. Updraft.
Listen, you probably get that one that he got with the Bucky. Ew, good shot. Wait, hold on.
Blade's gonna be popped. Takes down Prophet to start things off, but they need a hell of a lot more than that if the overdrive is gonna be.
Blade goes down. Should we go for it? Yes. Oh my! We canceled plants.
The plants are now eliminated.
Wait. Sayonara's gonna get a ping with his drone. Thinks that out. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why, bro. Am I drooling? I thought he droned from pit.
He wants to take that away. Feels like Zeus with the knives.
Good kill. Yeah. 1v3 for yesterday. Do you have it in you, brother? Nah. Dude, what a recovery, bro. That was first 4 rounds and a half for FUT, no? That was first, what, 4 rounds?
They have so much resilience. They came back. They were 3 rounds down in the upper finals on this map to force OT. Here they lose the first 5 on their defender's side, and they're able to roll it back.
First 5 rounds and a half. And then, yeah, what if we just... Huh. What if we just win everything? Huh.
As we get ready to go to that map 2 after the break.
You just use ChatGPT, make anti-strap.
Yes. I tried that one time.
I had an idea of who was, let's say, making pistols and such.
Wait, which one? Was it Boasty?
Oh.
What did he say? I actually am so lost. What did he even say? ChatGPT make anti-strat. Yo, what's up, NRG hate watcher? Putting $1 every game to maximize enjoyment? Just $1. Just $1. Dropping a clean 4 and 24. I didn't IGO use ChatGPT for both pistols. Dude, listen. Low key, that's tech. What does ChatGPT not know? Think about it. Think about it. Give me pistol strats. That create Labubu? Like, what does this mean, bro? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I kinda want to open ChatGPT and see what they would give me for a piss around strat thoughts. Okay. Wait, what do I even say? I'm a Valor. No, it's worth. I'm a Valorant pro and I need a strategy for my next pistol round. Okay. If you're actually playing a pro level defenser, depends on your comp, opponent tendencies, and map down, then on a generic buy. Few pistol round principles. Jody usually wins more pistol rounds than raw gun upgrades. Trading is king because time to kill long with pistols. Most pro teams trying to create numbers advantage with utility before taking aim duels. Oh. Ghost key utility. If one of them is common buys. Okay, bet. So we're buying Ghost. Okay, so my whole team is buying Ghost. If you're attacking, 5-man fled with layered util. Yep. Smoke a strong gang for the splash recon. Force the anchor off to position. First 2 players swing together. Plant immediate and play crossfires. Instead of hunting kills. Yep. Okay. Okay. And I don't care about defense whistle. Guys. 5-man hit B. I like this idea.
To be honest, it was all the boys. My bad to them for the pistols. I think they, to be fair, FUT, I
ISO?
think, had a
Dude,
really
you want
nice
to play
start
ISO,
on their
bro?
attack side there. They did some things that, even though we kind of knew what we had to deal with, it's just very hard. They won a lot of great rounds, and individually they played really, really well. They caught us off, but to be honest, the boys found something that worked for them, and they just kept running with it and running with it and running with it. So yeah, we managed to get the momentum back in our way, and the boys thrive on that for sure.
Yep, still undefeated on Pearl.
Surprisingly,
yeah, surprisingly, yeah, right. Good luck on the next map. Thank you.
Very much. Thank you.
Nice! Hey! Stop! Stop!
It tastes like, what the fuck?
A lot of the back and forth there between the
I'll be back.
teammates and folks that are really familiar with each other here, and they kept it extremely competitive throughout. Vitality started really strong on that first half there, but there was a moment where it looked like maybe FUT was going to close it out.
Yeah, it was real back and forth. A lot of thrifties, 2 pistol round wins for FUT. It could have gone either way, and at that end, I thought FUT were going to win.
Yeah.
But it was Chronicle who said no in the end. He was coming up big in a lot of these rounds.
Yes. Yeah, welcome to EMEA. We have a lot of back and forth over in EMEA. And it does get to a point where you look at it and you're like, I don't know who's going to win, because they do match up so well together and go head to head with one another. But yeah, I think, as you said, it's a super close matchup. I do want to ask about SOP and the chamber role and Zeus being on the jet instead. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that it's about FUT not really finding comfort on this map at all, and they've just gone, what can we do that we've not done yet? Chamber is pretty good, SOP's good with the op, let's try that. Zeus has not been very good on the Phoenix, which is very common on this map, and so just letting him go back to his comfort. He usually is a jet player, so I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I thought it was alright. I think that SOP did a lot of great things this map, and I think the composition was fine. I think that the theory of the map needs a little bit of work. Comp fine with me.
Yeah, you can see just how back and forth it was there, and FUT managing to pick up more first kills, but in both pistols too, but unfortunately losing out in the end. And I agree. I think when it comes to the composition that FUT decided to pull out today, it's a question of if SOP doesn't play chamber, then who does play the sentinel in this type of situation? Because obviously they leaned into the double initiator thinking that they needed to change that up from what they were playing previously. Usually we would see Yetaji on that sentinel, but of course he was on the Astra this time around. So I think it was more like, what is the theory and thinking behind it? Because it does come to a point where you would ask yourself, what does Zeus play if you don't want to go for the double duelist approach? So obviously they decided to have SOP onto that sentinel instead.
And on the side of Vitality, like you mentioned, Kron decided to step it up. You know, he had it. He wanted to close it out, and he did totally bring it back.
Yeah, he started a bit slow on the attack side. He wasn't really set up for success there, in my opinion, but the defense is where the chamber comes alive. And in some of these later rounds in the clutches, it's Chronicle. He is one of the greatest players of all time, if not the greatest of all time, for a reason, and he ain't gonna lose those clutches. Even here, 4K with the operator. I think maybe the global stage doesn't know that he is actually.
Yo, Wraith, W TikTok, by the way, because I know I gave you absolutely nothing map 1. So W post on the TikTok.
And we spoke about this coming into today, that the last time these two teams faced off in that upper bracket semi-final back in EMEA, it did come down to the clutches for either team to be able to win it out. And I think by the end of that,
always have a backup, dude.
No, we're winning this map today. We're keeping our flawless streak on Pearl.
W mans.
The man does no wrong. Now, you were mentioning Durka versus how Turkish players a little bit earlier, Mini. Let's take a look at our hyper.
Dude, I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what I need to do on TikTok, but I need to start pulling unbelievable numbers again.
Neon nerf maybe coming into effect a little bit there. You know, no can't jump in the air quite as easily anymore, and SOP able to capitalize on that one. SOP was fantastic
We on the grind
in this game despite the loss on that chamber.
Yeah.
Again, first time he's played it this year, and it was just like, are we going to get a map where he plays bad at this point?
No, I honestly don't think so. It feels
Going
as
to
though
us yesterday doing decent on NRG.
which is
Is it?
crazy. You know, we kind of told his story yesterday where this guy was playing to get into challengers this time last year, and now he's coming out on the global stage and doing things like that to a veteran such as Derka. It's really nice to see.
Well, we do have another side that was coming really close. Let's see what Jen Lee had.
Bro, but I don't know what happened to my recaps, bro. I think it's over for me, bro.
Here with Vlad of FUT, new comp, great momentum
It's
in
over.
the second half. What was missing?
What was missing? I mean, a little like 2 different clutches and the confidence from our boys in the first half, of course, losing Eco after pistol. I mean, almost everything was perfect in the end, but we just couldn't deliver.
So confidence will be the key. Thank you.
Well, FUT shouldn't be feeling too bad about that performance there. Like you said, Mini, they had a lot of the right pieces. It was just a little bit of cleaning up that they needed to do to pull through, especially as we go into the next map. We saw FUT play Haven yesterday against Full Sense, played really well with that double duelist comp.
Yeah, they should be favored here. Pearl was not their map pick at all. They've not won it this year. Vitality have won it every single time. Expected result. The actual end result, the fact they made it so close gives me a lot of hope. They are going to be a lot better on that Haven. I think that they are extremely good on that map. They know how to be aggressive. They know how to send it out. They know what they're doing with their rotations. So I think that this is the chance for them to claw back into the series.
Yeah, we were highlighting some of the deep extremities that they were able to have against Full Sense yesterday. I'm thinking of SOP propping himself.
Yeah, somebody take that.
Wrong with
Somebody take a
operator,
screenshot of those
although
papers that were down there. I want to know
in
everything
main
Vitality
space as well.
does.
It was really impressive, but for Vitality, I'm intrigued to see what approach they go down. We saw Sayonara move away from the Viper and onto the Phoenix last time this was EMEA, and it looks as though they're going to do the same thing here, Mini.
Yeah, exactly the same. Vitality want to highlight here, starting on that defense side. I don't think they're very good on this defense side at all right now, and I'm hoping that they've upped it from their regional performances. They do not stack the sites enough. They are not aggressive enough in the early rounds or in the mid rounds to get high numbers on this defense side, and that needs to change. And the person I want to highlight here is Derka. He was 3 and 10 on that defense.
I just spilled water in my match, but I'll be back.
And I think
All right.
Haven, he is the key piece.
Have fun.
Like I said before, he struggles a little bit when people get in his face. And
Map 3 I'm begging. I don't care about a map 3 for a regional.
This time around.
I think starting on this attack, something to keep an eye on with this double duelist composition is how quickly can they take that information away from Vitality. They have Chronicle with the trips, probably propped up in Garage or B here.
I think SOP's still feeling confident, and I wonder how much Vitality is gonna let him get away with.
Because realistically, what do they actually
Because finally we're seeing SOP on Jet now.
This defensive composition.
Speaking of Sova, I'm looking at Yambi here. He played excellently, especially in that first half.
Was everyone so irritated about regional matches? I'm not as tilted as other people, but like,
absolutely. I think like Billy's saying, it's about the information game. Vitality don't have much of it. It's going to be about him
not my
doing
favorite.
it with the drone, with the recon, and with the calls, telling his teammates, we need information, let's push out, we need to do something. Right now, Vitality are far too passive, in my opinion, when they've been playing this map in EMEA. And I
not
think
that bad.
Yeah, it's going to have to change.
Yeah, they do seem to like those overtimes on this map, and I'm pretty sure they don't want any of that today. You want to go strong into playoffs. Who, if they do close out this map, they're in. They're in. They're gonna go join the big boys in the first seed towards Masters London.
No, don't worry, Teo. I'm right there with you.
Or FUT is gonna bring it back as we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Like, not ideal.
Thank you very much,
I'm not as irritated about it.
Haven FUT's map pick. Can they rebound after that nail biter, that close loss on Pearl?
I don't think it kills the hype. I think it's just like, it's matchups I've already seen before. I wanted to see, you know, a Leviathan versus FUT. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Yo, what is the, what are you guys going for here?
That's what I'm really keen about in this
Are we
matchup
cooking?
but we gotta get there.
What are we cooking? What's up, Grail? What are they cooking over there on C, bro? Okay, blind. Kron does not get out alive. Wait.
Going to be taken down. Great boss of the former map now eliminated. Durka quick on this flank, but it's going to be held at bay for the moment. And J tucked safely around the corner, not to be spotted.
All right, trip gets broken. He's still on cam.
Trying to play off the cam.
Camera broken.
Be able to get that dart, but Sayonara still scaling.
All right, Yetsu, how much?
Alongside him. Curveball at the ready. Turn of it though.
Oh yeah.
So
1 for 1. Bro, what's up with Durka and these deagles on pistol, man? Dude.
In the pistols. Paranoia down into the corner, not going to be kept to the player at hell, but Zeus will be isolated.
Ew. Ew.
Finds himself a third.
Yo, Ace.
Cleans up Yampi and
Dude, time though. Has to look, you rush it.
Oh
my. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. He's actually nasty. Dude.
This is quite an interesting round here. Chronicle there, feeling that pressure, thinking he has just enough time to escape, but with that paranoia, with the visual spot, it's going to be the kill for Sop. The Jet v Jet battle, I think, going to be very crucial here. But Durka already popping off with the aim. You know, he's talked very publicly about.
Oh my gosh, he was so close to getting that kill. He was so close to getting that kill on Sociable. Why didn't you tell me game started? I thought you went back to FNS, bro.
But look at the armor on the other side, and look at the shot from Sop. The Outlaw immediately dispatched, does manage to find that damage, but Cristali is fully anticipating this walk through sewer. In fact, is reading the second approach as well. And this is just FUT looking like they have such a solid read.
Absolutely.
Here. Over the wheel there for J, able to find the punish on a Chronicle. But Sociable's already scaled forward. Chronicle none the wiser. He gets caught. And it is just open season on this map at the moment. FUT complete and utter free reign.
I mean, we're seeing them have another hot start.
Really does for me.
They can keep it up.
Regionals, internationals are so boring. I rather go watch State for that reason.
Gives it a consideration. Right click would have had it, but
I think international games do provide something that's like a little bit different. Like matches at Masters and Champs. They do provide something that's a bit different, but you know.
Really nice.
I get where you're coming from, but it doesn't kill the hype for me for the same way it does for you. You know what I'm saying?
You know, kind of off kilter by.
I'm still excited to watch matches at Masters.
So that means Durka only
It's just some of the matchups I wanted aren't happening. You know what I'm saying?
So could be a pain point for Vitality.
4 games is egregious, so I won't lie. 4 games is nasty work.
That's fair.
Granted, I mean, Yampi, of course, very solid performance in that previous map. Instrumental in getting the win, but yeah, Platch set up for this. All right, to stop that up and over from either the Waylay or the Jet.
Stage 2 with the live audience. Way.
Recon's gonna be cleared. Zeus just popping up over top of the box, but there's that refract having to be taken, but Sayonara still ends up getting caught.
Dude, I was wondering when that flat trip hits.
At the same time, Cristali just trying to hold them at bay, but this back site space has been filled, and Durka's able to find one, but the volley.
Kron, do you have? Wow, only one. Yampi 1v3 doesn't have it. Yellow low? Is that a bonus?
On that reclear,
where are they getting that from?
Convert the bonus.
Just winning a big fight in garage there makes Durka's angle so much more difficult to lock down. It means that Sociable already able to be pushed up, gets the kill, and then he's able to push further.
How much no low game?
Yeah.
I guess.
Even though I think there's some awareness that C is going to be where FUT wants to go in the minds.
I don't know. I like
not able to do much about it.
I like Valorant too much to complain that much. I get to watch matches at London. Yay!
Quick shot, try to see if he can catch anybody going for that instant peek.
Oh no, I'm like that one little I'm like that one picture, like the white like hamster or whatever, and he's just sitting there smiling. He has like one tooth. He was a big lollipop. That's me. I love Valorant. Yay! Wait, actually, bro, I'm just my Polar's Joy emote, bro. With the little spinny hat.
Just trying to walk at them, but they're hanging back, wanting to try to set the trap. But at the moment, it looks like FUT not really going to be falling into this one. Go forward into mid, just that singular trip set up.
Yeah, timing there for Chronicle. Just no further contact at long A, so needs to put this up to give them a little bit of a heads up.
There comes through. Trip broken. Insight. Bro, 2 bandits, knives, 2 deagles. Alright. Durka, is it gonna be you, bro?
Stop again with a quick check-in, but we'll reposition. Everything pretty much being noted and dealt with here by FUT. All angles covered, just the smoke to really try to worry about. Paranoia will be invested. Stops him from going for the defuse. Couple shots here from Profek, able to get some damage. Meanwhile, it's going to be pressure applied to Sop, but he's just drifting slowly in with that shorty. Sayonara will be able to sit him
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Nah, there's no time. There's no time. And there's no guys either. Okay.
Clean it up and rescue this round. Started looking very
Worst outcome caused by this is the draw that China's guaranteed at least 1 win. Needed them to go out 0-4 at source matches for the Slander video. No.
So effectively not allowing for the breakout. And it's Sop who's going to give his life for the cause to really make sure that they can't explode out there.
Dude, I feel like VCT Slander videos. We have so much we have so much room to grow, bro. I'm so turned.
Sayonara is gonna have to run it back. Sop's gonna opt for the stinger behind his blade storm.
Yo, can we talk about this op, by the way? Dude, that kill sound, bro, with the op. Bah! Dude, I love it, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, Kron? Good for 1? Aw, got 2. And Sayo gets 2 in garage. W, guy. That's his A1v4. He doesn't have it. Yeah, okay.
Sayonara crouches down, denies the headshot, gets a 3K, and Vitality get on the board.
Yeah, and this time, the Phoenix ult so instrumental here to deny that easy B plant for FUT, force them into the
Listen, bro, for me, this is the first time in a while I'm hard rooting for an EMEA team in a Masters. I really want Heretics to do well.
With the drone getting deep, so he just has to go for the kills.
I haven't hard rooted for an EMEA team in a while. I think the last time literally was Heretics.
Very nicely thought out. Back to this towards mid.
In Champions in 2024.
An injection of cash as well for Vitality. We'll be able to keep this operator online for a little bit longer, should they lose it. Molly and some spam exchange in garage. FUT just going to look to go the other way.
Now they're going to have a little bit of an opportunity. How much can Yampi thwart?
Yampi with the jiggle. Ew, brother, NT. That's...
Dead on the jiggle peak. Yampi.
Oh, and Profek plays inside here.
Now Profek try to slow
huge early blind.
Zeus, however,
oh my gosh!
He dives in, he finds Durka.
Yo.
Reposition down to sewers, but Yediche says hello.
NT, man. Great attempt.
That is full control for FUT.
Dude, 2e4. Fucking Loki go for this. Listen, find a kill.
Over the top at Sayonara, swooping out, won't be able to spot anything at all. I have to suspect that this is just going to be a save.
And Sayo's gone already.
Has money yet, but Chronicle does not, so they will backpedal away.
Dude, I low-key believed.
Weapons and FUT will stop them from being able to.
Who do you think has a better chance of winning the event between these two teams? Are you joking?
You can disrespect that paranoia. You can rely a bit on your teammates to back you up, or just in this case, Zeus, who was phenomenal against Full Sends on the Waylay, just able to get in there and clear space, clear sight.
Like I know FUT like have been like nice, but like I just don't think Vitality.
Rough round previously, like you mentioned, at least for Vitality.
I don't know, bro. FUT look locked in. Nah, I just don't think you can argue against Vitality being like the more complete team here. I'm not gonna lie.
Poor Profek trying to just get out. And, whoops. Hello.
Just a bit unfortunate there for him. But it's going to be a timeout call for Vitality. Now, one of the things that Minnie was talking about on the analyst desk going into this map was that this defender side has not looked good for this team.
First map for Fracture, what they won in Pro, which they took Vitality at 13-11. And Vitality haven't lost that map. Hey, and they still haven't lost that map. It don't matter how many rounds they got, they lost.
Talking about how you can maybe be a little bit more aggressive on the map here. Make sure that your positioning's a little bit more disciplined for Vitality. I probably want to talk to Yampi a little bit there about some of those angles, some of those things that he's wanting to be holding over at long A. and just how they can, you know, maybe stall out a little bit more of this double dive comp. Of course, it's going to be difficult, you know, but you should, in theory, have some tools available to make this a little bit more challenging at times for FUT. But FUT's done a really nice job of working the map, finding their opportunities, finding their space, and getting into solid post-plant positions that are very difficult for Vitality to break. And I think a lot of this is just for FUT, making sure you don't run into that operator early. Don't give Durka any easy freebies, because that's been the only real kind of thing that set you off balance, that's changed the destiny of this map for you so far.
Well, they're going to look to just deal with it their own way, which is with an operator in the hands of Sop. Let's have him maybe go in for the challenge. Now, not going to be playing on the same angles as Durka.
Right, look at Discord DMs.
The updraft, just going to be staring down towards C long, but for the moment, looks like FUT don't want to pay any attention towards that side of the map.
That recon there, able to be dodged by Yampi.
It's a shallow one.
It is. And we're checking for that close-up angle. Yedij able to get that cam deep, though. Still, reinforcements arrived. At the beginning of the round, Sayonara was playing pretty far back, looking for that early contact to see maybe where FUT would be thinking.
At what point can I use that screenshot of you dancing to Gnarly as a slander image for other people? Okay. How would you use that as a slander image for other people? I want you to make your case here, bro.
Here, though, will be absolutely screwed. It looks like Yampi got to try to clear this out. The cam, however,
ooh, we got both. Oh my gosh. What comes through? Sayo, you would have to be up. Oh my gosh. Okay, he gets two. This is still doable. They have a cage? Spam? No. Okay, Yetsuj lives. Bro, I thought that stray spam was gonna hit Kron. I thought that stray spam from Kron was gonna hit Yetsuj. Walks to the cage. One health. 8 doesn't get the kill. Doesn't get the kill.
Try to exit with his op in hand, but Sop fast on his heels, and he will have the shot. FUT not allowing for that timeout to work. They take another one. Now they're up by 5.
X-Player when I have US currency on them.
This is just a great reactive play. Yedij again.
Noted with game on the line. Listen.
Just enough time after the cam comes through.
Only Wraith can make that one. I don't need this white woman calling me noted.
For a timing where Vitality to catch him off guard, and they almost had it. They were just a step behind. They didn't read that close corner. Sayonara doing what he could on site with the Phoenix, but not quite enough. So now the economy going to be wonky for Vitality.
I wasn't gonna do that. No. You said what Wraith said. No. You said yeah what Wraith said. Don't stay here and say I wasn't gonna do that. Now, if you don't want to say hits, it's just bro. My hair wasn't braided. That don't even mean anything, bro.
No. Cam's still going to be situated on C, so as they scale forward...
Which, by the way, I probably should have got my hair braided before this journey started, but it's fine. Okay, hold on.
It's going to be Sayonara. Dead. Come to be collected off his corpse. The Guardian still going to be in hand. Meanwhile, Durka, deep walk all the way through towards that attacker's spawn. They have these trips set up to try to watch for it, and if he pushes in the mid, the cam is there as well for Yedij.
He's spotted.
Clear of that. Zeus trained in on the garage angle. Stolly more than prepared for
good right clicks, bro. Break that trip now, Durka. Go get him, Durka. Okay, so Durka's dead. Okay, so Yampi's dead. Okay, so. And see Profek.
It feels like Vitality just cannot catch a break.
Well, and I think they're just a little bit lacking in the coordination on this retake, especially with Sayonara just stepping out a little bit too far ahead. Chronicle will set himself into the abyss, but losing that pivotal player early, having that Phoenix
Wraith,
is
I'm not doing
this comp to making retakes go.
I'm not doing
out there, not ready
catch.
For Zeus to be able to get so deep on that waylay, so this double dive still giving Vitality grief. Just
oh no. 1 and 7, dude. Oh, dude. Now I feel really bad for him, bro. Dude, imagine you don't get that kill, bro. You hold tab, you see 1 and 7. Ah, there's a rage that fills me, bro.
That's when things are gonna feel just desperate for Vitality.
Oh, for sure.
Sop is feeling fearless. Quick scale forward.
Here.
Probably aware that there might be a trick in front of him, so waiting for their opportunity, but that's giving Vitality.
If Heretics win, I need Polar's Catch My Heart challenge now.
Trying to get those players into position. Meanwhile, Durka still going to be dialed in, watching that A lobby.
If Heretics win, we blow in the plane.
Start to re-wrap.
If the Knicks win the finals. We burning the city down. Oh my gosh, Yampy, good kill. Sop gets the kill, sayonara.
Watching the exit off the refracted, has the reveal. Zeus just rescaling a bit too fast, but Cristali hits a pelter of a shot. Wastes Chronicle, but Yampy still wanting to win this round to bring this back. Gets them into a 2v3.
3v2.
His foot not going to be as favored, but Cristali
2v2. Oh, Orchid spots.
shots all day long.
Yampy gets delayed.
Got over the tripwire.
Dude, still Dirk on flank, bro. Gets seen with his op. Dude, he just has to leave. Nothing you can do here, not for you. Actually, wait, how old is Dirk? I think he's uncle, actually.
Going to be too far gone. Has to just let it tick away and explode. His foot are going to move up 8-1.
Yeah, this is real trouble for Vitality now.
Dirk is younger than me, by the way. Oh, yeah.
Away is Durka.
He's older than me, though.
Time it looks like it.
Bro, I forgot. You're old, Snow. Dude, Snow, you're old. What are you, 25?
Just in time, I don't think, yeah. Still, I mean,
Mother of two, 25 years old. Just old.
Into a round in terms of
yeah.
they're in a decent position. Like, they read this really well, but you're still getting outdone. The coordination here just so good, and Cristali is on it.
I'm 24 till December.
Right there alongside Sop.
Also, Yuck is insane. That's my bad. That's low-key a little much. My fault.
He got his.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Yeah, we still have the cam now. He's not coming.
You are on camera.
Yeah. And that is a second timeout call now from Vitality. Was wondering if they were going to feel pressured enough, desperate enough to have to commit this.
Dude, also, okay. So, you know how we were sitting here talking and FUT won every single round? Dude, like, I'm just sitting here yapping because, like, bro, this game's just like, but it's just winning, like, every round.
You know, Prophet's trying to get creative on the map with the Omen, and he has had just zero success. It feels like he's always seemingly being caught off guard or caught in a position where he isn't ready for a follow-up player to be there. It's a bit of a struggle here. Chronicle not able to find much value on the Cypher.
I need to make a Kiko edit me things. Bro, the problem is there's not. Bro, I don't know. I feel like footage is harder to find of esports players, bro. You gotta go hunting for that if you want to.
Just further making it feel like FUT is going to roll this half. But you never know. Change could come through.
And then also, do you really want to do that? Okay, good kill, sayonara. Turkey, you getting off? Sayonara's just standing. 5v3? Wait. No, why do I sense something? Oh. Wait. You see how far Yampy is? He has a classic as well. Oh my gosh, Sop, fight up. Oh, he hears him. He hears him. Sop's knife out. No. Dude, I thought Sop was about to be the best player to ever grace the game.
This one gets real scrappy real fast, but it's Sayonara's turn to step up to the plate. Absolutely knocking this out of the park. Gets that first big kill at window. That allows him to refill that space over at Garage, create that crossfire with Durka on the back of the site. Really, really nicely done by him. An individual effort.
Why knife out if you have jet knives at the same walking speed? Is it not? I think it's faster, but it's not. I think it's faster than running away gun out, but I don't know if it's the same as walking speed. I could be trolling.
Operator once again to try to continue to find value. Some, however, just going to be hitting back onto a Vandal, not for very long. Let me find that kill. Sayonara plays forward so they can't get the catch off the saturate. Strange Cristali going to be able to find one. But again, it's looking like a very solid round here for Vitality. Key advantages established. Meanwhile, Sociable is in deep on this A site. Completely boxed in.
Wait, yeah, two both? Oh my gosh.
Just lining up for him now. Durka Trying to get onto this flank angle with the operator, but suddenly this round is
Wait, there's only a trip for short here. Yo, Durka, and he's behind them pretty quick. He could. Yeah, hold on.
From Yedajay.
Spot out. Guardian shots having to be.
Cross celerity, no needs to look long, bro.
Over an A long will have made noise, so they're
I need to make noise.
aware of this flank coming through. Tailwind burn, Yedajay facing forward, taking the
1v3 Durka.
Shut down, and now it is just Durka and a 1v3.
One going heaven. Ew. And yeah, okay.
But Sociable up into heaven will send Durka to hell. 9-2, but maintaining dominance here on Haven.
What did your monitor do to you?
This is such a nice start for Vitality. You think they've got this round in the bag. They're creating so much pressure here at Long A. Oh my god.
That's how you get that collapse? Stop it.
Unbelievable. That is, yeah. That one I feel for Vitality on. I think they did a lot of great things in that round. They're trying to double swing there together. It's just
I'm tilted if I'm then, bro. I'm tilted myself.
a heartbreaker. Stingers for Chronicle and Durka. Rifles otherwise. Okay.
We'll find that early value. Vitality a chance to make this a 3-9 half. Give them a decent shout.
Sop, traded. Zeus. Oh my gosh. Dude, what's up with these guys lining up and just getting fried? Hello? 2v3. Sayonara. 2v2. Zeus? Up graffiti. Ooh, he's walking up CT already. Yo, is Kron gonna be ready for this? No, Zeus isn't going that far. Never mind. Wait. Oh, he's stepping. Wait. Oh my gosh. He has the timing. Sayonara is dead. Bang.
Zeus, however, similarly could end up suffering the same fate, but he actually gets a sense of this.
Yo, Sop, you're 1 HP. Don't you dare get that kill.
Spike, however, still there on the floor. This not in play. Sociable. He's gonna look to rescale through sewers.
Dude, they have so much time to mess with, bro. Sop's just taking all the Zeus is taking all the time in the world, bro. Sociable's just gone back short now. 25 seconds. Talk to me.
A bit of a 3-2-1 swing. As the approach out from sewers comes through. Smoke down. There it is. He is able to find the first, but they play it patient. They play it wise. And they get themselves a 10-2 scoreline at the half.
Yeah, just incredible again. Our FUT on their map pick. We've seen it before from them, where they do a great job coming back from a rough map.
Why does Sop do that? Why does he do that? Why does he choose that?
Yeah, looking gorgeous,
Why
looking
does
fair
Sop
to take
do
this into a
that?
map 3. We'll see if Vitality can somehow rally back after the halftime break.
Like, bro, I know you're up, but like, bro, are you serious? Oh yeah, I saw this tweet. He turned 67 on 6/7. Shout out to Rocky, bro. That's my goat. I know who my goat is, bro. Let me not disrespect my goat. And call Rocky my goat. My goat is Toriyama. That's a legend right there.
Well, any concerns about FUT being able to rally back into this after
that
close loss on Pearl have been dispelled.
Locked.
Vitality only able to scrape together 2-round wins from that defender side, continuing to plague them, continuing to be a thorn in their side. They need a miracle if they want to make this a 2-0 affair.
And they need this pistol. It just has to be there.
Dude, I mean,
there's
10-2,
no other way to
man.
kind of cut that. So let's see if they can finally get one. They haven't been able to find one yet. And meanwhile, it's all smiles there. Lad has to be feeling great. The game plan, the execution, very, very solid. Some nice plays individually to swing some rounds back into their favor when Vitality was able to find some advantages. So FUT looking to make this a similar kind of start to the series where they lose a close map 1, win a close map 2, as it was in the upper finals, and trying to change their destiny in that final map and that final fracture. Let's see if they can get there. Or Vitality.
Yeah, regional matchups to speak.
Make a miracle happen. That is the big question. Couple ghosts, Bandit for Yampi. Prophet just a classic there.
I just realized no Durka Deagle. I'm tilted. Yo, he already used the smoke. Why didn't we just drop a Kron cage? I'm tilted. I'm actually so tilted.
Similar kind of setup here, though.
Cam gets broken.
Yeah, he's got to get out of dodge.
Yeah.
Yo, smoke is terrible. Are you serious? Prophet, this is your whole job and you can't drop a smoke? Hello?
Plenty of time for FUT to try to get into position. Deep flank.
Look.
Going through from
There comes through.
Currently through that C site, and this could be a big backstab if his teammates can hold the line, and so far they're doing just that. Prophet playing for the right.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Yo, I'm so serious. Vitality bring this map back. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Vitality bring this map back.
Sure. See if they can keep it going. That's nice there that you don't have to reveal that Chronicle was on that aggressive early flank. Oh, Yampi. What a turn. Everybody just setting up those crossfires, holding the line. Nicely done at the point of attack by Prophet this time.
Nicely done, Bambino!
That is incredible.
What is wrong with Yampi, bro?
That's so good.
What is wrong with Yampi?
You don't said it.
Well. Sociable dead off the rip. Prophet anticipating this aggression.
Good too, Prophet. Get some more. Yeah.
We'll get the shutdown onto Zeus. Meanwhile, Crystalli is completely contained by this tripwire.
Dude, I love how enthused Yampi is as a competitor, bro. He's very funny to listen to. Dude, back on Liquid, wait. Oh my gosh. 2v1. They can't keep all these guns. Crostally, you're gonna be able to get like something. Guardian, bare minimum. And then all of a sudden it's Crostally in a 2v1. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't have a dog like that. You know what I mean?
That was outrageous.
Like, it's not like he's bad, it's just like he's not him.
Just bananas, and now you're gonna have a Guardian. You've got a real shout here as Crystalli.
I don't know, man.
6 and 4, both players.
Time's already kind of gone.
Tripwire unbroken.
Now he has to try to like go out to guys. Dark comes through, knows one cubby, doesn't know where the second one is. They double swing him, yeah, it's gone. Dude.
Behind that trip. No one to be found, so Vitality will be able to clean it up. 2 players surviving, but it's still such significant damage found for FUT.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Listen.
There's 2 players flanking here on this backside, so even though Durka aware of it, he's shut down so quickly. Yeah, Yeta J.
Can't be upset about that.
No, you've got to feel great about how that round went.
Still going to be a lot of firepower, though. Going into this, Vitality and rifles in everyone's hands.
Just one Guardian on Prophet, okay.
I mean, they know how important this bonus is. Crystalli, a deep smoke early. He doesn't want to stick around, doesn't want to try to take the fight. So the protocol's here for FUT. Not as aggressive as we saw with Vitality, where they would maybe overstay their welcome a few times.
It's just like maybe a potential misread here, though, for FUT. You know that you did so much damage, so you should be able to find out.
Social gets 2 in garage? Oh my gosh.
Some shots up from Sayonara. The cage had to be popped just to recover this.
Yo, look at the Sayonara guy. He's already up A. Dude, but Crostali's holding for him. Dude, he would have to, like... Oh, and they're already coming back. They know what's up. They have trips for everything else. This guy can just chill here. They already knew the Phoenix was there earlier. Dude, what do you have to do to win this round, bro? Is it just shoot gun? It's just plain shoot gun, okay.
Wanting him to be the one playing cover.
Ron dies. Yeah, okay. 11.
Cannot confirm the kill. No bonus conversion to be allowed. They do it damn cleanly. FUT now going to be moving up 11-4.
I mean, these up close and personal battles, so impressive for the FUT players once again. This time it's Sociable who somehow finds 2. Oh, the second one. Yampi through the door.
They're just walking on water here on this map.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Okay.
They're well situated.
I'm gonna pretend like that's normal.
Buy-up not going to be there for Yampi because they invested a little bit extra into that bonus to try to get it to go. Still though, as the Sova, you're probably
Bandit for Yampi, guns.
A little bit, so if one of them falls, you can maybe scoop
Everybody
up the gun.
else.
Given the way things have been going, yeah, you can do that because they've been getting picked apart.
Wait, Sio's one off ults. Love that.
Saturate gonna be locked board. Soft
Yo,
is just
Soft.
storming his way into a lobby.
Hello? Hello? Okay, because no, I don't even blame them. Why would he be there? Crossly go 2! Oh my gosh. 3v2? Wait, they can both get blinded? Good kill on Cross the Lee.
And suddenly back into a 2v2. The flank getting ready to come in. Sociable just having to give up the space.
I'm not gonna lie, they just have to go into this guy. Oh my gosh, Sociable. Dude, Nietu's already flanked.
Yampi is boxed in.
This is so wild.
You can just play patient as FUT.
This is so wild. Like, what is this round, bro?
I mean, if he tries to make a move,
Because why did Zop do that?
he should be starting to get.
Bro, imagine he gets a second kill. I just can't, man.
Still just concerned about that sewer angle. I mean, from here, if you can find the first.
Bro, Sayonara was just supposed to get up. Sayonara was just supposed to get up long, get his orb, later out however, bro. Instead, they get ran down, and this guy first dies in a lobby 7 seconds into the round. What is that?
When you're up 11-4, you know you can just send it a few times to test your opponents. And Minnie was talking about this on the desk, that maybe that Vitality has a tough time when it's up close and personal, when they get in their face like that. And Sop knows it, and he takes advantage of it.
It looks like he's playing Phoenix with a run it back. Just sprinting at them. Outlaw will be now in hand. 3 half armors to try to capitalize on. Quick little backpedal, and
there's also up for collapse unreasonable number of times. Dude, I'm saying. That was what, the 3rd round that happened?
Sprint straight up through long onto the side itself. Zeus clears that outside. Are going to be snapped
I
back.
guess. At the ult. Okay, Sayonara gets their first kill of the round, 4v3. Sociable's here for some reason. Okay, Ron gets the kill, ult comes through, they know where everybody is. Yetajay.
Drafts into the window, finds that kill, and it looks like Yetajay not going to be trying to play this one out. At least faking that he's.
Dude, it's cold in my room, bro.
Now we'll try to rescale back up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yetajay, do you win the 1v1 to go map 3? Against Legendary Durka?
To try to keep them alive in this map. He's getting poked and sprayed down to death. The defuse is there and it's dominance on display. FUT will take us the distance.
Working on my other monitor. So if anything will happen, I'm not paying attention to the clip. Alright, bet.
Was incredible work from them, top to bottom, at attacker's side. So dominant. And then a few rounds here where they're able to work a little bit of magic. Get a few
big 1v1.
their way.
Let's get the job done. Hashtag.
Side.
Wait, is game over? Map's over. Map's over. We're going one more. One more map. One more map. Wait, hold on. What's this music? Yo, are we hearing that? Dude, it sounds like some like. Alright, talk to me. YOLO. No, just good map. Just good map from FUT. Good map from FUT, bro. Ah. Got something to tell us, Entree? Yeah, use a. Okay. I'm popping out. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads.
Welcome back, FUT, bring it back, and we are gonna go the series today between Vitality and FUT. Now, Billy, I know you're supporting FUT today. You're predicting them to win today. I think TMV is also predicting for them to win today. He is so loud right now. Those of you can see him in the stadium waving there, absolutely delighted. It was a bit of a masterclass by FUT on Haven. They made it look so easy.
Yeah, the energy has been electric. I mean, I had them in my predictions. Obviously, I love both EMEA teams, letting the bias run through here. But I'm really happy for FUT because if I said to you at the very start of this event coming into it that FUT could have the potential to be one of the flawless teams
we can get to a real match.
Playoffs, I think you would have looked at me as if I was a crazy person.
Yeah, a definitely underrated team for sure. Like
I thought you say yes, being a crazy person, but absolutely, yeah, underrated.
Yeah, no, you are crazy, Billy. Yeah,
thanks for that,
crazy.
Thank you for
that. Yeah, I feel less like a fraud as well because I said that I thought this series was going to go to 3 maps. We're going to get a banger on Fracture, and I also said that Vitality on their defense, they weren't so good before, and it was once again not very good this time around. And here we're going to see some beautiful XX from FUT. Honestly, just doing their usual stuff, grouping up together, going into sites, and making it very awkward for Vitality. The sync on Vitality's defense didn't seem there at all. You see some of these setups here.
Okay.
It just doesn't seem to be working.
All right, let's talk about it. FUT versus Vitality, bro. We're going into map 3. What's map 3? Fracture. FUT, last time they played Fracture, it was newer, it was new comp. They fried Full Sense. But Sop got away with literally everything he ever wanted in his life. What did Vitality play on Fracture? Do they play Fracture? Wait. They've been banning Fracture. Did they play it earlier and like look bad on it? They just let it go through for this. Okay, what have they been cooking? Because it makes sense that they wouldn't want to play it here. But what are they cooking? What do you think they've cooked? What do you think they've cooked?
Throughout this event so far, he's really impressed me. I think as well
triple
we have
init?
to consider his role here, right? Being that
In this economy, you think we're getting triple initiator comps?
For them to go on and fry, and I think honestly for him to come through and have the individual performance that he's having at this global event, he's not ever really just picking up 1 kill. There's 2 here and there, maybe even 3, and I'm really impressed with him so far, Minnie.
Yeah, I think in EMEA he's one of those players that gets like, he's a little bit just like to the side. Like we've got players like Sop on this team, we've got players like Zeus popping off now, Yetoje, and so he's just off to the side a little bit. I'm hoping that this, like having FUT firing from head to toe all the way through their roster like this is scary right now. If Crossity is also deciding to turn up, this is dangerous for Vitality.
I think it's good for them too, right? Because as you're mentioning, they don't have to just rely on one individual. Like we're not looking at FUT and going, oh, but they're like one person carrying the team. No, you can
Gecko,
see every single
Teho, Breach, Irma,
We did see
Retake.
them play yesterday on Fracture, and they dominated against Full Sense, against Sop on that jet. I know it's not just the Sop show, but it's really hard to resist highlighting him on this map. Whereas on the other side, Vitality...
Guys, I want to make a prediction. I want to make a prediction.
Was their permaban.
Who do I predict?
Yeah,
Who do I predict? FUT or Vitality? All in FUT? All in FUT? Dude, I mean, Vitality never played the map before. They saw FUT play it the other day, but they're not gonna let FUT get away with everything. Let me wait for comps. Let me wait for comps.
Jump onto that Phoenix. We're expecting
Put the house up. You know what? I just might. I just might.
They're 1 map away from being able to make it to that playoff spot, and it's just a moment now where it gets to crunch time.
That's right, and we talk about Vitality being the super team right now, but to be at this very point,
y'all hear this?
On map 3 of Fracture, it's hard, to be as confident in my prediction for Vitality today, Minnie.
Yeah, of course, but they have been probably working on this in the background. They're going to come up with some new ideas. This is the perfect opportunity to surprise FUT with something new, even if it is a standard approach. Let's see some of that new micro, some of these new lineups, some of this new gimmicky stuff. Like, you can gamble.
No. What song was that?
On you. And FUT do not have that advantage. They played it before.
Yo!
Vitality would have been staying up overnight watching that tape, and hopefully coming in today with both a new game plan and some new playbook.
And a reminder of how successful FUT were yesterday. Taking control of those extremities, Sop being on the sniper was absolutely
oh my gosh.
highlight. And it looks as though we are going to see that Phoenix and Raze as you kind
Phoenix
of hit
Raze?
that mini from this Vitality squad. I think Yampy on the Fade here is a really great pairing. It looks as though it's more of a standard kind of composition for Fracture.
Yeah, pretty standard. The thing that we're going to look for Vitality is how much are they going to farm these orbs to Sayonara. I want to see every anti-eco, every eco. I want to see them running around that map, trying to get him as many ults as possible. 3 is the minimum for me. 4 is the maximum that he could probably get.
You know what? Sure, I'll go all in on FUT. Why not, bro? Why not? Why not? We'll go all in on FUT. How many points do I even have?
They're pushing out. I said that there's no team in the Swiss stage that I've been impressed by with their fractures regionally. I think that FUT are starting to understand it. It's not about holding sites. It's about
I only have 54k, 54,720.
Pushing out, and Vitality are going to have to be very careful about that today.
And on this defensive side, watch out for Yetaji sitting in tower on that B site with his little rat plays that he does over back in EMEA. I'm really excited to see how that transitions, especially considering you're going to have a Raze diving into site for you. You're going to have a Phoenix flashing their way in as well. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we have one map away now for one of these
We
EMEA
both
teams
know
to be
their
able to
tunes
lock in
are
the
whack.
playoffs,
Where are you from, Kai?
would have found themselves in this position.
I feel like that message just told me that you're European.
Or Vitality, London, are you ready for this map 3?
I was instinctively typing that.
Please take it away.
Oh, come on, London, you can do better than that. London, are you ready for map 3?
I'm from Africa? Ah, okay.
That's what I'm talking
Did British schooling? I'm in NA now? Okay, I see.
On the line, one final map to settle it between FUT and Vitality. As many were talking about.
See. It's that British schooling, bro. They infected you, bro.
And then pick them apart.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and I fully agree with Mitty here that what was so impressive was how active on the map FUT is on this defender.
Yeah, me Africa, bro. I just realized y'all got like one African player in EMEA, yet somehow Africa's in the name.
They're taking it slow. They're looking for their opportunities.
It's GG's, bro.
Over on the cross corner.
Just gonna be watching.
We do? Yeah. Egypt is a part of Africa, yes? Am I trolling?
That cage. Trying to dissuade them from scaling forward. Does have that
Who's African EMEA player? Yeah, Avez. Listen, he might be on Karming Corp. He might have gotten 0 wins in stage 1.
Big hot reveal, but just can't quite capitalize there for Cristali. But some damage is found.
If I'm 4.
Now completely outdueled.
Wait, Durka, just go. Durka, just go. Trust me. Knife out, wrap them. Ooh, wait, hold on. Big first kill? Yes? Look. No!
They will overwhelm him, and Sociable gets the 4K to continue to rack up these pistol wins for FUT.
And the comm's so good here for FUT, getting that early identification of Chronicle's position, and Sociable so aware, so ready for it, putting that frenzy to incredible use. Nice one tap there, and the rest of the way through, it is the IGL fragging out, getting on his feet for FUT, and finding
Frenzy Gaming, Frenzy best gun in the game, bro.
And they continue to look so
Big
Frenzy.
Claim John Redux, even though Moroccans don't like being called Africans. Actually,
is going to be pretty much best case scenario for you. That are the showstoppers where you want them to go. But look at this force by Vitality trying to catch FUT off guard. 3 stingers, a marshal, and a sheriff, as well as those full armors.
I didn't even know that. We're gonna get you guys like
similar idea.
Even more players.
They've been looking for some of these advantages.
Oh. There's the one shot. The marshal not necessarily going to tell you that everybody else does have weaponry.
Definitely claim Moroccan as African after that last African. Oh, Afghan? Yeah.
Can they stem this tide? Yetaji, he says yes. He
that was something special.
Through that smoke.
The kill trip.
The kill Cristali? Dude. 5v3 on the force? Oh, near flawless. Oh, never mind. Yampy gets 2. Bro, but nearly a flawless on the force, bro.
Upgraded, but the spike is away as he looks to reposition.
He's going to have a lot of time still to work with, though, so...
I think he's probably just going to try to save this. given the investment. We'll look for a little bit more damage, but this is going to be a difficult task. Even for a player of his caliber, and Sop will have him outdone. 3K for the Jet, a 2-0 start for FUT, and Vitality have broken their bank.
Good early awareness here from Vitality, recognizing Yedijay's tendencies, but he repositions right back off of that trip clear into a spot where he can get a freebie through the smokes. Oh, Sop.
That's just gorgeous.
He is so comfy on the Jet. You know, such a good Neon player, and his Jet is remarkable.
What is he enforced on some maps?
He loves to get in your face. He loves to get up and.
I think it's just what's it called?
He's a great sniper.
In general, if you have like a good enough like attack pistol, like you get plant down, get a couple kills. If you want to go for a force, why not? Because your force run's not going to look that bad. And so plus the judge. Okay. Also, some maps are probably just easier to get these like stinger kills on.
Takes a little effort from Zeus, but eventually we'll have the shots aligned with that Spectre in hand, and now it's just Chronicle to try to see if he can get some damage in.
They're pinging it out. They kind of forget about it for a second there, and he does get one, but Sociable has the bandit, has the headshot, and that's going to be FUT going up 3-0. A rough start here on the attack.
How does Sop just always live? Don't ask me, bro.
Again, you got to start already thinking here as Vitality about maybe early timeout, maybe talking about how you want to handle this Cypher util, because
he does it, bro. He does.
They're able to play off
Listen, he died there.
Enough said.
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
Job done.
Here. Outlaw still going to be retained. It's only Yampi with half armor, though. See if Sop can line up some headshots. This is one away from the blades. There's a bit of a backup, and that orbital strike, of course, ready to go.
Really push up. Gonna have
Camp comes through. Okay, Sop actually backed up. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was about to swing into that wall ping to get one and still dash out. Like I thought it was just gonna be like. Zeus gets the kill on Durka. Oh, and he gets the kill on Sayonara's ult. Wait. You don't get that, Sociable?
Takes him down the spray and pray, finding just a smattering of damage, but nothing more.
Crystal, you got it.
Prowler will scout out Chronicle.
Oh my gosh.
Win the fight. Just Yedijay now. Still with
Let's
that Spectre.
make it the round.
1v3. Vitality looking very well slated to get themselves on the board.
Easy cleanup. Yeah, this is almost a disaster for Vitality. It felt for a moment there that it was going to be FUT going up 4-0. I mean, this is crazy work from Zeus. And then you have that ult, and Sociable even tries to get into it a little bit, but that Judge nerf, I think, hurting him a little bit there. Sayonara clean with the final, but they're able to fight their way through. Need a little bit more of that. Yeah, here comes the op.
And critically, they also get the orbital strike, obviously, out of Sociable, so that's a big win for Vitality on the board, but they need to be able to expound upon it.
Right.
Now that Nightfall available. And it's just going to be putting Zeus forward, getting him planted in behind the box here on the tree side of the map.
Yeah, they're going to try this dish angle again, but there's an extra layer to the trips this time. Yedijay looking for another.
Walking dish. Nothing really there to stop them except for back-to-back trips, I guess. Durka doesn't even get caught by the trap. Sop dies main? Yesterday's the only one here. Oh wait, never mind. They have hella dudes here now. Huh, y'all about to double swing out tower? Zeus? Okay, gets traded.
The layers are there for Vitality, keeping
2v3
going in their favor, maintaining these player advantages. Nolly will go for a quick little reposition. Spike being assessed. Yampi can now get it planted into the corner, and things do end up getting a little bit more down, which it looks like they won't.
Clean.
Still do have that orbital strike, but Chronicle will just work his way back in through Sands. Cleans up Yedijay, and suddenly Vitality are knocking on FUT's door.
Yeah, they're able to break through that kind of cheeky
I'm standing up.
They get the quick kill. See this, and there's just two players there, and Sop not ready for it. Prophet with a tremendous round, gonna have his ult coming into the next one. Just a great timing there from Kron at the end.
This is a nice.
Do have a couple big ults here though, 4 FUT on the other side. You do have the Blade Storm, you do have the Showstopper, so there's real potential to get this Thrifty to go.
Dirk is one away from a showstopper of his own as well, so.
Wait, I don't like the way you said that. I might sit back down just because you said that.
Again, just looking fearless, will he get rewarded for it? The answer's looking to be unlikely, but Cristalli will still be able to finish off Sayonara. Tucks back around the corner, the C's connecting, the Prowler going to be sent through. Doesn't have much of a way to try to make a go of this one, but now the showstopper's going to be lobbed in. At his feet, Yumpy destroyed.
Yo, you haven't pinched and he still pops over that. You know what? I respect it, man. I respect it, man. It's just so funny. It's just so funny to look at, bro.
So this is going to be a very long reround.
Man, this guy full pinched.
Is in pole position to shut them down. Second shot will find its connection. Sociable now dead. The rifle's recovered, and they quickly will be able to overwhelm.
Profek. Ooh, early Molly. I know exactly where he is. Listen. Get a good.
He's got to hold his own.
Good few kills. Ultworth.
He might have just won the round.
Ult it. What are you doing? He didn't hear the tap. Oh my gosh, what an eco.
It's a MasterCard Thrifty. That's Cristalli just sticks in a fuse.
Oh my goodness. Seen this with these teams before where it comes down to just somebody sticking.
Wait, he backed up too far. I don't think he probably heard the tap.
It looked like Profik had done a miracle.
Because he was fighting.
Pulled a rabbit out of the hat.
He doesn't know.
He didn't know. I don't know if he heard the tap. I think he missed the tap.
Yo, Bambino was too weak.
He just didn't know that he was sticking and thought he would have pulled off of it after he killed 2 of his teammates.
I was like, wait, do I got it? Yes! Because of the door in the fight? Yeah.
Take advantage of that. A good flash. Keeping Cristalli off of that angle.
Goes up around, and that's somehow not going to be getting a kill. The updraft from Sop. Quick on that one, but Sociable will still fall. Push forward into the smoke. Yelp be trying to find anything here, but it's going to be Dirk up. Counter spray.
Yo, don't swing it, trust me.
Zeus, Vitality rallying right back into this.
Here.
Double face it. He's still going to be good for a kill. Finds a full HP player as well, so Cristalli dead. Meanwhile, Lurk from Jane finding the first, but needs a hell of a lot more, and he can't get it.
Yeah, Sop, you're 26 HP. Listen, you're nice, right? But come on.
Try to work his way back through the sewer, but this is looking like a nigh impossible task as Profik will be ready for the push and the swing. Vitality once again, one away from tying this up.
This is just absolutely wild. I mean, the confidence here, though, from Vitality, knowing they have that showstopper so they can just bully their way forward.
There's a world that this Vitality team could lose here, then play another Chinese team.
A lot of space off the back of that. Then at the end, everybody coordinating well to make sure that no extra damage done.
Play XLG qual playoffs.
It's going to be FUT back on another Thrifty, but this time no ults to rely on. Try to give you that extra little advantage. Going to be the outlaw for Durka. Try to nullify any aggressive plays from FUT over at Long A, but they're stacked up at B. Not seeing that same confidence and aggression that we saw against Full Sense. Starting to feel like maybe the FUT plans are coming a little bit unraveled.
XLG is so sad to me because I really feel like they could upset someone. Dude, I think it's only a matter of time until XLG have a tournament run. It's taken a lot longer than I thought it would, but yeah.
Prowler will check around the back of the box, and that does have Zeus ushered out into the open. Chronicle can easily collect the kill. See sent out will get a little bit of a delay.
Oh, what a nade.
Molly outside, alright. To find Cristalli. Sop now eliminated.
Yeah, just calm, man.
Vitality not giving any wiggle room over to FUT.
Calm, man. Little tie?
Yeah, Jay, last one standing. Nearly has him lined up for him. But it's only going to be the singular kill as Durka will fall, and Vitality, they find
all G based on the Wolves storyline. Wolves lost game 1-2.
You're right.
You're so right.
They're able to just deal with
they're the Chinese team this year at the second international of the year.
Put Sop in a really uncomfortable spot. And they're just swarming, smothering, given that space to set up that crush.
Wait, never mind. China didn't do anything at the second international in 2024. Dude, I'm still so sad about that FPX team, bro. That, what was it? Life, Lysor, Ion, Autumn, Berlin. They should have had like one proper run, but they kept getting grouped, which is like.
Let's see if they rip that Phoenix ult. Just try to brute force their way through.
Blaze wall set up. Spam looking to try to fish out this Phoenix, and he will end up getting snapped back eventually. Dolly denying that entry onto the site. Cam still being watched. The Nightball now going to be invested, connecting onto 2.
Oh my gosh.
Get
2? Nah.
Can't quite find that follow-up. Sayonara will sit him down. It's an immense amount of damage, but has the molly. Will go ahead and get himself top back up as much as he possibly can.
Yampy and Sayonara, not the healthiest. Yampy, you're so dead. 3v3. Oh, Prophet, you're the greatest. Prophet, you're great. Good job, Prophet.
Get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and put her back on another Eco. Might be a timeout here, low-key.
Spare his blushes from the previous one. And he has been electric with the kills. Absolutely instrumental there. Pushing forward with Sayonara. Find that first kill and then just holding the line for the double. Incredible work. And the funny thing about this round was FUT was fully anticipating that off of that run it back after the clear of the Cypher util, that it was going to be a re-clear, a wrap to the other side. So they were.
I'm not even trying to hate, but is Prophet the most forgettable non-China player at the tournament? Like, he just does his job? Well, I can't really remember anybody else, but that's kind of the point.
They're known for their ability to spread the map, kind of
I think Crossley's more forgettable, low-key.
Classic EMEA style. And in this Coinbase win condition timeout,
I think he just kind of
just really caught off guard with how Vitality is approaching its attacker side now.
Why are the only 2 options for Panda Express, Crab Rangoon, 3 or 12? I don't know. I don't know. What if I want 6? What if I want 6 Crab Rangoons? I can't get that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that irritates me to my soul.
From him on Haven, we weren't seeing that fragging coming through. Felt like every time he got into an aim duel, he was just getting dibs. Now he is the one that is being dominant.
Yeah,
from a non-America's perspective, I could see Blows being forgettable too. I mean, yeah.
Anybody can pop off at any time.
Until he has his big game again, which I'm kind of like. Bro, okay, Prophet has clutches, bro. I feel like Crossley actually is nothing. What's it called?
If they can continue this role, make this an 8-4, you got to feel really good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chances to close this series out, but critical time.
Blows has been good enough.
See if they can find some value here in Eco. Yeta J tucked up.
But I really want one. I really want another like carry game from him where he's just clutching everything.
There on top of Jen.
Literally, but I don't want 12 exactly. Like I'm not that big. Come on.
Orbs is going to be grabbed up. Camera will get the ping reveal onto 1. As Zeus is trying to find the kill and eventually will be rewarded for it. Yeta J, quick little pivot away. Avoids those paint shells. Pick up that cage, but Chronicle scaled forward. She's dancing around this one with a bucky, bounding up.
Oh no!
He cannot get, only going to be a lick of damage to Sayonara. Takes down 2. Zeus now joining Yeta J in the grave. Push forward into the smoke. Stop is going to be good for
Stop
1.
gets the kill? Gets the gun? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel like Stop's about to do something stupid. He doesn't even have that much health, but I'm scared, bro. Ew! Ew!
finds a readjustment.
No damage to Crod, bro. That Bucky actually did 0 damage, by the way. I was waiting for his health to go down and it never went. I was like, wait, how much damage did that Bucky do?
And they don't find the value. They come close. They give it a go. But right there, Sayonara, right as the orbital's blooming. Beautiful stuff from Dirk up on high. Stellar. Yeah, that one's a tough pill to swallow.
Frustrating, especially after the performance that we were seeing from Crisali on the previous map. Hasn't been able to find that same form yet.
All right, let's see it.
Sociable having to backpedal away. Ball connecting. Using that Stimpy, gonna get himself out to safety, and they know exactly where he's at. So Showstopper.
NT Sociable.
Easy kill. Now their own orbital strike.
Dude, Vitality's looking for him right now. Wait, Kron, don't tell me. Kron. Big 2, bro. Dude, these guys are in a 1v4. Yeah, Vitality, bro. After like the first little like chunk of rounds, bro, where they go down, they've just been locked. It was 3-0. Now it's 7-4.
Zeus can do the unthinkable. Blaze wall situated. He will just backpedal away. Knows that their economy is down.
Like they lose that pistol, they lose their force round, and like they They recover.
As after a 0-3 start, Vitality now find themselves with the lead.
I mean, they're so ready for this aggressive play from FUT. Look at where those blue X's are on the map. They are pushed out, and Vitality handles it with grace. Still, though, I'm already looking towards this next round for FUT because we've already seen them pull off a Thrifty. It was a little bit wild, but you're going to have some real heavy-hitting ults potentially coming into this round. You already have the Showstopper. You have Yetta J's ult. Sops one away from the Blade Storm. So there's a lot here to potentially turn this around, but a lot of frustration there from the FUT coaching staff. With this hot start they had,
all right, come on.
To deal with the force buy, it felt like maybe they were going to have a shout on this defender's side to put up another strong performance, but here, Vitality has come roaring back once again and is looking to deny their entry into playoffs.
Sop, updraft up onto the box, tail wins away. Meanwhile, Chronicle, statuesque, never gives away his position. Doesn't look for that punish either. And sees forward, Cristalli able to slow them up a little bit on this approach.
Flash.
They have to evacuate that Sands area. Sayonara continues to get closer and closer to pushing up onto the site. The Showstopper still going to be there. Chronicle still waiting for this.
Kron's ready. Kron's ready.
To this. If he's able to get the catch, that would be
he won't move a muscle until Sop gives him this kill.
He decides to tuck away. Swinging the
or until, I guess, his teammates give Sop the kill. Okay.
Down, unable to find anything on the follow-up. It's a fast pivot call here from FUT to try to get back over to B.
No trips broken.
Sayonara on the other side of the map. I don't feel like this is a full commit from Vitality just yet.
Oh, raise ult. Hey, maybe not. It's fine. Bomb's going back towards A anyways. Oh my gosh. Sayonara. You hear him, yes? They hear each other. They're just both running around. Sociable as judge. GG, brother. Wait, hello? Dude, do we see where this guy still is? Prophet, what? I guess you... Whatever. They all just win the rounds. They all just win their fights. Yampy guys pointing at them, bro. What's cooked, bro? It's done.
Here for Vitality. Incredible. They do a great job reading the aggressive play from FUT. I think he might have heard Sociable's footsteps there.
They're onto the back foot. FUT now needing to come out, win that pistol again, and start building up a win streak of their own from the attacker's side. We'll see if they can do it after the break.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, hold on, I low-key forgot I need to do this. Give me some audio. I don't want to hear it anymore, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, I felt like the silence was like awkward, but I can't do that. I'm so sorry. Like that's low-key my bad, but like...
This map, but has now eluded them.
6 in a row. 6 in a row for Vitality to close out that half. So the confidence is there. Prophet is out of control right now. 17-3.
No break your bugging. They have the best tunes.
Got to feel like he
okay.
To carry the weight here for Vitality potentially.
Dude, I wanted to turn it on because I was like, bro, it's a little awkward, man. I had to get the clip from the last map first so I can make my TikTok later, bro.
Be able to send themselves into playoffs as that first team through. Just have to wait and see. FUT, I want to see some more coordination here. It looked like that was starting to falter as that half went on. Some of that great trading, some of that great coordination.
Give me pistol.
They have with those double duelists just didn't seem to be there. They were trying to make some isolated individual plays.
Vitality, give me pistol. Prophet is 17-3, by the way.
Vitality. Here we go, the barrier's dropping, and Yampy gonna take that first contact. It's gonna be good for a kill.
No, Yampy, you could have had a massive round there.
Suffered on the Sop. Down to 45.
Sayonara. This is a massive 1v1 here. Round's gone.
5 health between these two players, and now it is down to Prophet and Chronicle to try to see if they can rescue this, get themselves another pistol win. Or FUT are going to get the exact start that they need to try to bring this back under their control. Pull down, and Chronicle is so wise to it.
Yetsuji's 10 HP, bro, but I mean, he's stacked, man. Listen, Kron, you get this kill? Hello? Wait, they have no util for this. They just have to swing and fight. Or spam, I mean.
Spam now coming in.
Somebody has to get on.
There's no molly available,
okay,
but Sociable is able to find Chronicle. The smoke will fall, and Sociable.
I guess Sociable can stay. Okay, my bad.
3 kills for the Blim. Another pistol under their belt. FUT 3 rounds away from tying it up.
I feel like, I'm pretty sure 7 out of his 9 kills are in the pistol rounds for Sociable. That is.
I believe that is correct.
Well,
Team V crying in a corner right now, bro. He's turned after the pistol win, bro. Crying in a corner. He's good. He's good. Trust me.
Buy up this time from Vitality. Just
moving over to the defender side, will just be the Bandit.
Yeah, just the Bandit. So we'll see. That's really nice for FUT. Getting that orbital strike again. Fast tracked a little bit. See what they want to do with the orbs. Yeah, they're just gonna feed them to Sociable. They're gonna work the map a little bit more here or not.
Camera out. Clean tap from Yetsuji. Sayonara, just another ult charge gained in death. Dirk at the same time riding the rope. He's going to try to catch onto this enemy Cypher.
Wait a minute.
And he will be able to do so.
Durka gets the kill on Yetsuji. Bro, Yampy, put the Bandit down. I'm so serious. It's not working. It's not working.
Durka just sliding back across towards that
the Bandit is not working.
Just keep that doubt here in their head. Make sure that they're constantly having to watch over towards that triangle, but Sociable is able to find another kill as Prophet will fall. Paint shell into the face of Crystalli will have him backpedaling away. And now the jig is up. They know where these players are at. And Sop eventually is able to get the hip fire to connect. Follow-up is looking clean here in the anti-eco. His FUT move up.
Not gonna lie, Honey Walnut Shrimp is the Oz boss of Panda.
They're carrying over some pretty hefty firepower. They're gonna have a couple rifles. They're gonna give Sop a Vandal as well.
Ooh, Honey Walnut Shrimp is so heat.
Just love the way he plays the Cypher. So aggressive. So good off his own util.
Don't disrespect Honey Walnut Shrimp by relating it to Osboss.
It's cooled down a little bit, but a little bit of frustration there shown. Like, man, if he could
Orange Chicken.
there is Yampy.
Orange Chicken is the tens.
Turns the tables
Orange Chicken is the tens of Panda Express. Honey Walnut Shrimp is like
rely on Chronicle's util here. FUT at bay a little bit.
I don't know. I can't think of a player. Honey Walnut Shrimp is the Ethan.
The push forward through Canteen and Sayonara will have Sop outdone.
Consistent.
Watching around the back.
Great.
Last pack forward. Durka going to be eating a little
champion.
Damage. Now Sociable going to be the one that potentially can get overwhelmed. He's still able to cut himself another kill. Durka eliminated and Yampy now into a 1v2 to try to prevent this bonus conversion.
Bring them down.
Hello to try to check forward, but these players from FUT have scattered to the winds. Yetsuji playing on that spawn side back of Gen. The other in tower, the time starting to bleed out. And there's a timing found for Yetsuji, swinging in, util in hand. Yampy absolutely dead.
Overrated?
Another bonus converted, but suddenly
I think Orange Chicken's great. But I've heard it talked about too much. I feel like there's other good entrees at Panda Express. You know what I'm saying? Is FUT coming back? No, they did this last map. It's fine. They did this last map. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie. I spent the whole round talking about Panda Express. I didn't even realize that FUT won bonus.
Couple sheriffs in the mix.
Yo. I'm actually the worst streamer. No. Y'all gotta take frames from me, bro. I spent the whole round talking about Panda Express. I didn't even realize that FUT won the bonus. It's cooked. Hey, wait. Vitality had a lot of guys here. Good kill for Kron. He just plays his life now.
Tail now popped. Cloud smoke comes in. Stop considering a
They're leaving. They're leaving. They don't want anything to do with that. They know what's up.
For a potential recovery on that outlaw as they just
dude, imagine they dropped in there.
Across towards B.
Yeah, you haven't seen or heard anything over here as Yetsuji, so You're just gonna lasso the rest of the team over here. Bring them in. Kron will get an early warning with his cam. So Vitality can get over there pretty quick. Doesn't look like they're gonna make the move. They're gonna wait.
I'm not gonna lie, that's really unfortunate that he didn't see how many guys were walking up on his cam because he looked back B main. And now he's the only guy here because nobody else is rotating yet.
Way towards Canteen, the rest of the team seeming like they're not necessarily convinced quite just yet. Maybe thinking this
Planting.
is ruse, but now they hear that plant coming through. Couple shots through the smoke, some damage going to be suffered by Sop, but still alive and well.
Profec with an outlaw.
He'll try to create some angles here to get this going.
Coming arcade.
Just going to be invested straight
Nobody
up
else
the
down
side. Social
Canteen.
still tucked in at bench, waiting for this push to come in.
And this guy's tucked. Perfect. It's not clearing this. I lied, but he's not getting a kill though. Okay.
Able to find kills off camera at the same time, and it's going to be a big round from
8-8. Hold on.
Tie it up 8-8.
Really sturdy stuff and great calling from Sociable to not fall for Vitality's trap. They lose the one player. This is why you have those sentinels out on the peripheries of the map to alert you to when there might be some open space somewhere else. So that's a tough one to read because it's Kron who gets the kill. It's the Cyphers. You don't know if he's on his own. You don't know if he's kind of on that A site just trying to lock it down by himself. It's a really good one. And again, a hot attacker side start for FUT.
Well, they're going to try to punish Yampi again. This time he'll lead out with a Prowler. Not look to peek into the angle. Would love to try to push them back towards that south side into the sightlines of Durka. It'll just be a grab of the orb though.
This orb grabbed. Everybody leaves. Everybody runs away.
Again, attacking to B. There's knives that will get popped.
Knives get popped for salt, bro. You know what that means, bro. Everybody hold on to your seats, your hats, your socks, yeah, whatever.
Boobot checking around. Sociable going to be one away from having that orbital online.
Great stuff. Great orb
obviously see over the top of that smoke, so knows that they're not scaling forward, but it's instead going to be this sewers push coming in. Same time, Sayonara, he
Walk
has
underpass.
Position, has that run it back available to try to shut down this take.
4 guys going man.
Fire going to be cleared out. 40 seconds remaining.
Let's see it. Dash in. And okay, so Chronicle. Yeah. Gets Jay. And he's in spawn, but bro, he got pinged out. What is being in spawn gonna do for you, genuinely? 2v4? Ron, you on for a 4K again, brother? No, only 3. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's fine.
10 seconds left.
Vitality's still winning the round, but like, I'm so sorry, Kron. Kron, you could've got your 4th, bro. But like, I decided to speak. That's my bad.
That's exactly what you want to see from Kron.
That's my bad, Kron.
Map himself, 17 kills on the board. The way he holds this down, opts to not clear the haunt, doesn't give a damn, takes down both duelists himself. Insane individual effort. Durka there with that steady operator at the end. And they have enough map control here that they can read this pretty well. Like you said, Sayonara gets into place early. Give a little bit of help with that run it back with the Phoenix. High setup there. They're going to give up some space over at Dish.
Sop is going to have to be Johnny on the spot with this
Sayonara.
Tuck back around the corner. Now the
oh no!
They get 2 kills. Still going to be playing forward here. Clears out that
oh my gosh, dude! When I tell you I thought Sop was going to line those guys up and hit them with the Yop, oh my gosh! They're still up 4v2 though, and they're going back into B.
The read is there for Vitality.
Wait, no smokes. Durka with the Yop. He gets dogged out, still gets the kill on Zeus. Spam? Oh my gosh. Bang? Ult doesn't get anything. Dude, if he sent a tower, yo. Durka, don't zoom in with the Yop, bro. Trust me, trust me. Oh wait, never mind. They're going arcade. Oh, they got to double walk arcade. Nobody's looking for it.
One more wrap here.
They're chow, they're chow.
Sounds obscured, and they will.
And they're back to A.
What a Wild round already. Can't believe this is into a 2v2 now.
Crossley has C's, Yetsuji has, Yetsuji has Cam, and Crossley is I. Okay, he's just popping it early, make sure nobody's there. Cam deep spawn.
So Cam set up into the defender spawn. Spike now, planted for FUT.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I'm
Vitality, they have to be giving that a consideration.
from Yetsuji, I'm playing like a moron here.
They just send the planter by themselves. Camera going to be revealed. Spots out the one. Hasn't seen the other, I don't believe.
Nah, he's chill, he's chill. Put on Cam, drop. Ooh.
Taps,
Look at this spot.
Finds the first. They know exactly
Yeah, this is gonna be so hard for Kron. Dude, he's not being given anything. NT, bro. NT, bro. 9-9? Yo. How did they make this so close so fast, bro?
This is a hot start. The duelist this time immediately dealing with that A push out. Just an overstacked angle. Kind of reminds me a bit of the pistol round where Vitality only commits a couple players there. FUT's got their full forces and they're just overwhelmed. It's, for a second there, you believe that Durka and Chronicle, two of the best to ever play the game, might be able to take the 2v4, but FUT makes a great late rotation.
Maybe I was too harsh. This game looked like a banger. Just took some medication. Hopefully I can lock in. You got it, bro. Don't worry.
The timeout. Vitality. A lot to talk about.
Trying to scrape together what they can here. This Coinbase win.
Oh, this is Vitality's first time out.
It's going to be a mixed bag. The operator, sure, there for Durka, but the things alongside it, that Stinger, that Spectre.
Man, I just realized the one round Vitality lost after losing the first 3 rounds. It was the defuse round where Prophet couldn't hear the tap.
So right now it feels like FUT coming into this decently favored. What do they end up doing here? It's going to be the outlaw for Sop at the end.
Prophet is 18-9, by the way. Chronicle's 18-11, by the way.
Vulnerable to the one tap from the outlaw. That's something you got to consider.
He's glass cannon on it.
The early start to that round, so interesting for Vitality, where they gave up space at Dish. Now they're going to try to fight for it again, but FUT never even explored this part of the map in the previous round.
It's just going to be this high-low, but Kusali has overall been pretty good about sending the Prowlers here. Try to get that scout, but it looks like, are they just going to have Sop swing into this one? No, Prowler will lead the charge. Prophet just checking in on a pixel angle, but won't be rewarded with any sightlines.
Yeah, that's 2 guns, so you've got to re-clear with the Boombot here. You do not want to overcommit and just get mowed down. But look at how Vitality's setting up. Look how many players are right underneath drop. Oh, they don't go. Okay.
Sayonara.
On this.
Wait. You just swing through this? I promise you. I promise you, you'll have the whole round in your hands if you swing through this. Actually, no, it's fine, because I already have 2 guys that be. Durka and Kron's already here. Flash through, they get nothing. They see nothing.
This is that information game, that back and forth.
Oh my gosh.
They're getting plenty of it.
They can just fully leave A.
There's no counter scale forward from Yetsuji to try to draw attention on that whole side of A, so this does allow for Vitality to start believing that this is just going to be a B hit.
Full tower, Kron MC. They're got to get off. They have 2 guys going arcade here.
Ensuring that there's no one else in position. Meanwhile, Tripwire able to get the spot out on the 2 players on the approach. Sociable is going to have to be the one paying attention to that as Sayonara leaps forward into the smoke. The push in.
Oh, he gets the kill.
Zeus, however, quickly trades it back. Maintained the player advantage for FUT as they look to try to take this up to double digits.
Look at Yetsuji going underpass here. They already delayed the CT guys. Yeah, and now this guy has a go.
None the wiser, being heard, and he will be dealt with. Camera not quite where they wanted it to go. Unless Durka can line up a
nobody's
couple
giving
more
this guy any more op kills.
I don't know if they're going to be able to get
or maybe not. I forgot what this team is. I'm so sorry. Yo. Hello? Oh my gosh. I thought it was going to be something dumb. Yo, was that a 2v4, by the way?
And it's Durka's op leading the charge again.
Is that a 2v4?
To keep FUT pinned off of him. Just sociable.
Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh.
It is again. This time Vitality gets it to go.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Who am I kidding myself? Who am I kidding, bro? I'm here talking about they're not gonna give this guy any more op kills, bro. Nobody's Nobody's like gonna swing him, bro. They're gonna like play their time, and then everybody just swings. Sop's jumping at him.
Slams the fist.
Two sides of a coin. It's got to be a frustrating one. You never want to be seeing your players keeping up rounds like that when you're so far ahead of the start. They reveal outside, and Ara's going to be able to find one before.
My gosh. Swing back in. You want to so bad. Oh my gosh, Crystalli, is this your time? He's off the pie watch. Oh my gosh.
Will be able to do so, but Profit gets sociable at the same time. Keeps it into a 3v3,
Yampy?
but Yampy gets them back into the advantage position.
No more found you.
NRG is going to try to go walking out of the smoke, and Durka has him dead to rights. The plant is there.
Nade. Pushes him out. Yeah. This guy's great, by the way.
Connecting with everything across these last several rounds, and Vitality are going to be 2 away from taking this series.
And that was a pivotal round because of the economies of both of these teams. A few players on each side very, very weak. And so for FUT, it's going to be a little
Dude,
bit
that guy's
shaky.
clapping.
Coming
There
into
he
the
is.
next one, there's still a little bit of money available for a few players, but Sayonara there.
You're the goat, brother.
Taking that early contact, Profit just crouching.
Losing to
holding the line
themselves.
at the door, buying that time. Yampy as well.
Yeah, it's just like,
Not
bro.
overstaying his welcome.
Game
He's
gets
learned his
closer.
lessons from some of the early struggles.
Decisions aren't all there.
Always going to be giving it.
When they're dominating, they take over games, but when it really like gets down to it, bro, it feels like,
You know that their backs are
you know,
against the wall.
again,
These last
they're not all there, bro.
slipping from their grasp in ways that are
Yo,
unavoidable.
yo, they are stressing this man out, bro. Switch him out with his brother, bro. He needs a break. He needs a break, bro, please.
Sides, I'm sure, but kind of a great round for Vitality in terms of just they're starting to push out a little.
Wait, hold
bit
on, hold
the map.
on.
They're constantly either fighting for dish control or they have some kind of setup behind it. So as FUT, you got to talk about maybe we got to try other contact fights on the map. Maybe we can work the map a little bit more to keep Vitality a little bit off guard. We could play a little bit of ante like we saw with Vitality in their attacker side, where you kind of wait it out, see if you can get them to overstep their ground a little bit. And yeah, the economy here just
Right back.
not great for FUT. One player could afford a rifle, sociable.
Oh my gosh.
Full armor and a stinger.
All right, come on, talk to me, bro.
So this is seemingly going to put Vitality up to match point, but FUT has already worked a little bit of magic in the Thrifties. See if they can get one here when they need it most.
It'd be monstrous for them. Towards that operator. An ever-present consideration for them. Trying to figure out where the hell is Durka.
This is a full B read from the beginning for Vitality, but this is just a scoop of the orb early for FUT.
Zeus is 2 charges away from having that showstopper, but Chronicle, he might just be able to make this an absolute nightmare for them. Scaling forward, gets himself tucked away.
Oh my gosh, Kron.
Is this going to be any
The fact you got here with this timing is unreal. Oh my gosh. Oh no! That's actually kind of a stuff. No, it's fine, it's fine. He still did huge things there, bro. But that's rough, bro.
Durka able to reposition, gets himself a canteen.
Genuinely feel like you should have gotten 3. How does that not kill? No, 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 you're getting scammed. Jay!
He's able to collect that. Peek out, it's just a tap, the bandit in the hand for Yedajay. Durka, the pain shell gonna be chucked in. Pushes them forward.
What's just happened this round?
A 2v2. And how in the hell
2v2.
gotten it to this position?
Uh-huh. Let's go arcade. 1v1?
Finds the first immediately, looks to reposition. Slotting up in the tower, but it's just a matter of time before Durka will get the assessment. Will have the read, taps it, is dialed in. Yedajay, does he bite?
Yedajay is taking so much time. You're just so good. He's basically a veteran at this point.
And now the scale forward. Durka thinking that he's been rewrapped on.
So good.
But Yedajay just continues to not buy it. He knows he's not sticking it.
He's so good. He's so good. Oh my gosh, Yedajay. Oh, and he gets the kill. Durka doesn't get out with the up. Bro, what happened that round? What happened that round? Ron finds an insane timing to get to the corner of arcade, or yeah, gets a bench in arcade, gets 2 kills, somehow doesn't get a 3rd. Somehow this Razor doesn't kill. Sayonara's low, so he pops his Phoenix ults in the open and then dies 2 times in a row. And then Yedije plays a clutch perfectly. Whatever.
So smart. Absolutely outthinks Durka the
Just a bunch of Valorant happening. Oh. Oh my gosh, they crunch short side. Bang! 4v2. Huh. Okay, he is an outlaw. Maybe don't give him that one.
What a response for Vitality to just run at them to up the pace. They absolutely sucker punch FUT.
I know exactly where you
and for good measure, the neural depth will be invested, spotting out both players, and they could just continue to fan out and stay implanted on top of this spike.
Gotta make sure that.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Not caught off guard, so that's why you're having Yampi watch the dish side.
5. I will
left on the clock,
FUT children if need be. What are we talking about, Teo?
High low. Sop would have to do something incredible with this outlaw, have them lined up.
Dog. Good round, good round. Brother.
They up the pace. They catch FUT completely unawares, and now they're up to match point.
I love the calling today here from Yampi. He's had a couple rounds where he's.
Yetije played a great round.
And this is another one.
OT, you think? You think FUT get 2 more rounds?
For the Phoenix for Sayonara. We might be saying goodbye to FUT.
Goodbye.
The money just is not there. A Guardian, the best.
Goodbye.
This Stinger's going to be in hand. This is going to have to be a concise and clean round for them. 2 to go to try to take this into overtime. And for now,
key point here could be only one player, one tap to that outlaw.
Oh my gosh, let's see it Sop.
The updraft. Does he check down?
Oh, he's not. He didn't clear sand. Oh my gosh.
Back over to that dish side. Vitality now.
Sayonara. YOLO, gun out. Wait.
For now, the weapons are going to be unrecoverable. They have to just stick with what they have.
Guns aren't grabbable. 2 flank. Durka with 2 with the outlaw. Is he closing 2 games like this? Oh my gosh, it's always on the outlaw rounds for Durka. Crustily, you haven't had a great map so far. But you had a great map too. Dude, you have the 1v3 in you. Durka, 4 HP. He doesn't have it. Okay, never mind. Vitality to playoffs.
What a recovery here for Vitality.
Rest in peace, all of my points. All of my points. Yo, who was that told me to put the house on FUT, bro? Who was that told me to put the house on FUT, bro?
They have lost to this FUT team here this year. This time around, they are in control. They have a great recovery on the attacker's side and do very well on the defender's side. Some good change-ups, some great plays. Everybody having their shining moments on Vitality.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't even a bad game.
What this team can do. They're incredible.
Guys,
listen. I know everybody wanted like inter-regional games, but like, bro, that was tough. Oh, Kron with the dabs. Hello? Get Kron on an NA team where they dab. Oh boy.
Have to suspect that is going to be lingering in their heads as they get ready to prepare for whoever their next opponent is going to be. But for Vitality, they get to take a breather. Playoffs is secured. We will be seeing a hell of a lot more of this team here at Masters London.
And I doubt anyone's going to want to play them. You would think that this is going to be the last team picked as we go into those playoffs. The clutches in particular today, again, for Vitality. I mean, the experience, the tenure, the firepower, the brains on this team are finally starting to show that potential that we all thought they had at the beginning of the year.
I see Vitality playing the way that they did in those 2 maps. You know, Haven's definitely some things to still be worked on. And I just feel like Paper Rex are going to potentially do the dumbest thing and elect to play against them. Time will tell. We'll see who's going to be able to make it through. But for now, let's send it down and hear from Vitality in the Verizon post-match interview.
This is a very popular man the Vitality fans have turned out today. Chronicle, I'm not going to photobomb, but I would love to talk to you. How relieved are you to have finished that win?
Honestly, very good. Like, regional matchups are always the hardest ones on international tournaments. I know by myself, especially against this team in 2024, I had rough losses against them. But yeah, right now we secured playoffs. Like, we are going super great, I would say. Maybe some teams are scared of us as well. We are doing great.
It got a bit scary for you guys at times, though, I have to say.
Eric's Major clears Arsenal's Prem title. Yo, find me that person in the crowd right now. We have a problem.
100%
I'm so serious. Find me that
I
guy.
mean, that was a really hard game, and like that one crucial
Find me
round
that
was,
guy.
like,
We have
actually
beef.
worth it. Like, after that, we figured out what to do against them, and also, like, I mean, that one additional round, like, could went us into overtimes. Like, if we, I don't know, had bad economy or something else. I mean, you know, I can discuss for 10,000 years what if, but it doesn't matter. This 1v2 helped us, and I'm happy with that.
You have qualified for playoffs, so congratulations on that one. But what does this Vitality need to do now to level up to actually be a team that can win Masters?
We will use this last few days of practice, like coming to the playoffs as maximum as possible. Like, we will try to do our best to fix up all those mistakes, especially we had on Haven. And yeah, we will see.
We will see. Thank you so much, Chronicle. Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome. What an awesome game. What an awesome game. Oh my gosh, it's time for game 2, bro. What we got? What we got? NRG versus Leviton. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Unbelievable Stinger player! Hey! What is this city? Hey! All of you! Sop, where are you looking? Sop! Bro! Maybe change your nickname to fucking water!
Dude. I'm just. Dude, I'm just sitting here thinking, bro. Dog, imagine you have to turn your IGL down. Imagine you have to turn your IGL down that much, bro. This guy hates Sop. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude. Yep, he's tweaking on him, bro. Yeah, I need to What's up? What's up, Kevin? Indulge my league? I got you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I like everything about League of Legends except for the game. This is awesome, dude. Alright, what are we looking at? Wait. Huh. Who's that? I know why you wanted me to watch this now, Ray.
I'll make this quick.
New character?
Do this. Here we go.
Yeah, this is tough, bro. Dude, I need a 2D animated Riot show, bro. Arcane was fire, bro. Give me a Valorant show with animation like this, bro. Cause they be frying. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what's going on, but it's heat. Nah. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. It's too swaggy, bro. What Valorant should even be about, bro? The lore of Valorant, I guess. Oh. What is... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It looks nice though. This guitar's going crazy, hello?
Lock. This doesn't mean we're even.
It's good to see you too.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with Vayne right now. All I know is she's possessed by like a demon, and that Lock is a demon hunter. No, that was hard. That was hard, bro. That was hard.
Mini, we just sent in our first playoffs qualified team. It's
First playoffs qual team. Wait, Loki, I want to go to one of these. I want to go to one of these events, bro.
Yeah,
I want.
similar story to the upper bracket
I want that.
We saw in EMEA, it's really just EMEA doing EMEA things by pushing it to a third map and having that back and forth.
Okay, so that wasn't entirely surprising for you, so maybe you'll be a little bit surprised.
Oh, it's not a.
Today.
It's not a player. I need player so bad.
Head to head now. We got NRG
bro, the only person you're gonna get that from is Boaster, bro.
Face off in an EWC
it's okay, man.
Not too long ago, where NRG did win.
NRG. NRG versus Leviathan.
Beating NRG since 2024, but it was a very different roster.
Yeah, very different roster, but I do think that NRG are.
I'd like you go to the Valorant Cafe out in LA. One, I wouldn't get hate crimes, and two, the food looked good. You wouldn't get hate crimes.
When they played G2 in the final, that they weren't comfortable with the.
Cameron, you think you're getting hate crimes at the Valorant Cafe in LA?
Prep heavy team, going to bring new ideas today.
Now, King is very experienced playing against NRG, and we spoke to him
Just
yesterday.
the
Here are a few things
bro, but like you have like light skin aura though, bro. It'll be fine.
It's crazy. I never saw this.
Sasso versus Kiko, like
I
fighting.
guess I saw maybe we could have played NRG, but all regions like VIT, it's crazy.
Would you have preferred to play a different region?
I mean, yeah, it's way funner to face other playstyles, other teams. And I played NRG the whole time. So
Cameron, you can't say that. No.
Play in this Swiss stage if you could.
I mean,
Cameron, you can't say that, Cameron. All good. Nah, you'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine, bro. No. This stream is not official by Riot or sponsored by Riot. I have been given permission to watch. Valorant Masters London. This is not a Riot sponsored stream or a Riot stream or an official Riot stream. Let's get that straight. Mod, listen. Perms that we work quite hard for, me thinks. I don't know who we is. Oh, I forgot the name of it. Bro, listen. Everything bad is happening in my chat at the same time. Mod is over here saying that I'm sponsored by Riot. Like, what are we talking about?
Honestly, because we lost to them, we learned how they play. We got a grip on the stuff they do. So we prepared yesterday, and I think we were cooking some stuff.
All right. So the recent encounter, blessing in disguise.
Yep.
Good.
Candy Zara, thank you for the 1 bit.
But doesn't mean the food's really good. Well, we'll have to see. NRG did surprise us yesterday. They picked Pearl.
You like pissing me off, and since this is a Riot affiliate, the stream's giving me a negative We're trying all courses. Yo.
Yeah, I think that it was the fact that I was very surprised by the map.
Bro, please! I got here for 1 second. Let me have this.
Using that time to actually
bro, please, bro.
Going through this tournament. So the round I wanted to show here It's NRG versus XLG in the last
Also,
game.
Wraith.
What I was criticizing last time is with this.
I didn't do anything for those perms, bro.
But they weren't using them very effectively. But in this game, they started doing some really interesting things. So if I full zoom here, what we're going to see is Brock over this side of the map, literally just droning B long. You might be like, Mini?
I agree. Glyph is going to be the dog next year, bro.
Stuff. Is that basic? And the answer is yes. And the reason for that is if we clear it out, this drone is the only drone that can stop the jet on top of this box there. That's the only drone that can see no man here. And that means that you can control the B long of this map. So you're able to get both A main and B long at the same time. Now, no man does call the bluff here completely. No man's here. Because NRG make a little mistake here, they don't put this smoke up. NRG aren't able to get a lurk down into this map. But, so no man calls this bluff, he starts rotating it away, and if we go up into the full zoom, we see that he's ran off this side of the map. They've left B complete, there's 5 there. So a slight mistake there from NRG, but the intention was good. Now, later on, what I loved is that NRG then adapted. They then thought, well, no man's clearly cloning our buff here. Let's try and kill him up on that box. So this time around, we see the drone come out once again. We see the dissipate this time timed correctly. And if you saw 2 little players just going across there, they're going to peek out on a timing to try and catch No Man. No Man overconfident now because of that fake from before. And this time, the easiest kill of Madder's life there. And then NRG are straight up onto this B.
Shout out.
So I think big
shout out. Shout out people that know things about Valorant. Shout out Mini and them, bro.
They're showing more depth and improvements in their map pool and strategy. And if you mirror that against LEV right now, LEV are doing a lot of the same strats from the past 2 months. And so when we talk about depth and going further into this tournament, I have a lot more faith in NRG right now than I do LEV.
And I think especially when we consider coming into that VTO yesterday, we had thought that NRG were maybe hiding their better maps by picking the Pearl into an opponent that was dibbed as maybe weaker coming into this tournament. And of course, when we think back to that series that they had against XLG, they had to have a comeback on Lotus to be able to close out on a 2-0. And I think a key part of that was Kiko. The rest of his team were quite literally in his backpack throughout that series. I think coming into today, they're facing up against tougher opponents now that we're moving on in this Swiss stage. We need to see all players on form on that stage today.
Yeah, that's right. I think resilience is another theme for this team as well. All that experience on the global stage, coming back from a 0-6 on that second map against XLG, against that iconic triple senti comp is huge for NRG. Now, after their match against XLG, Ethan, their IGL, had a quick debrief in our HyperX player moment. Let's check it out.
Oh my gosh, bro, I just realized.
Ethan from NRG here. Let's get it. Just came off a nice clean 2-0 versus XLG. I say clean, but second map was a little close.
I was just staring out of camera.
I think 7 rounds in a row, 8 rounds in a row to close it out. So
Spider-Man brand new day is gonna be 2.5 hours. We're so back, bro. Is that
the whole time? And that would be nothing new.
Hello?
For us, lower bracket, but it's good to start off strong. Yeah, mentality coming into Masters London, obviously, always to win for us.
Hello?
But also to prepare us a little bit for the end of the year. I don't think we were close to our peak form
Hello?
in Santiago, so gonna work on that and hopefully show it here.
Are we good? Are we good? Yo, hello? Hello?
Here with Ethan of NRG. Ethan, you guys had a recent encounter with LEV.
Hello?
What are some challenges that they might present for you today?
They have a lot of young, aggressive players.
Wait, are we good?
Just gonna have to be ready for it.
Wait, someone type. Please, I beg you.
I think we'll all, I think we'll all pitch in, but hopefully Gio continues his streak from last game.
Okay, no, thank you so much.
Did your stream explode? Yeah, but we're back, right? Are we good?
About the young guns on LEV, but they have some of their own firepower. We have to mention Kiko. He went absolutely bananas, dropping 60 kills in 2 maps and setting a new 2-map record in VCT Global. Do you guys know who was holding the previous record?
I guess Durka?
It's not Durka.
Yay!
Yay! With 54, and it was just beaten
Hello?
in this event by this man
Hello?
right here. The Englishman, absolutely.
Yeah, that stat at the bottom there is incredible. 37% of the kills in
Like, damn right, don't play, bro. They took me down quick.
I think that is
They took me down
great
quick.
for Kiko, but I have a bit of question mark over NRG's form right now. We need to see the rest of these players stepping up. They are championship caliber, and I believe that even in a game where they're not firing as hard as usual, being able to take it over the line shows class. It shows world championship kind of mentality. I don't expect to see that again. I expect to see them all coming up together now.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. 370 ACS. He's #1 on the leaderboard at the moment. And it wasn't just that, it was all the 3Ks he was putting up. He was never just getting 1 kill in a round, it was always multiple. I think he ended up with 10 by the end. And I think for me, impressive to come into your home turf and put up a performance like that.
I am hoping to see him on the Phoenix today, though. We were playing it up as him, Kiko, the British guy on the British agent, but we didn't get to see that. He didn't need it last time, but hopefully we get to see it.
We were unable to get that far, but hopefully today we do. Now, we had another game yesterday, our first 3-mapper in Masters London, and that's because things started off shaky for LEV against Global Esports, rolling them on Pearl. Sato especially wasn't playing like himself. He was struggling here on this map, but he woke up later on to carry them on Pearl and Split. We could hear him.
Don't see that red dot on bro's ear? Dude, they're gonna get me gone, brother.
Yesterday was the showmanship.
All right, let me pop an ad real quick. I'll be right back.
Soaking up that global experience and showing his real character. I think it's really good attitude to have, that not letting that first map kind of get to him and get inside his head and then go on to just enjoy the moment and put up those good performances in map 2 and 3.
I love what he was saying in the post-match interview too about the team has a goldfish mentality. A little Ted Lasso reference there, where after a little bit of a bad time, maybe just forgetting it immediately like a fish would, going on to the next map. I think that is what this LEV team needs, because they have a lot of inexperience in the team. If they start to feel those jitters at all, they got to remember that they are fish.
Goldfish memory and good vibes from Sato. It's definitely the formula for LEV's success so far. And are you expecting him to... I would love to see the head-to-head with him on the Phoenix versus Kiko.
I think it's disgusting. Like, I think they're both like 250 ACS Phoenixes right now. If I had to choose one or the other, I wouldn't be able to do it. Let's just have them both on the Phoenix every match.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right, well, you guys are mentioning LEV's style of playing, a lot of set trap plays, especially on Fracture. Minnie, tell us what you think.
I think they're very good, and I love the fact that LEV have these preset plays, but this one in particular is one that I saw 2 months ago as well, Billy. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, do you know what? I think that the combination of utility was really well. It's great to see that this set strat team is coming into the event with set strats, but like you mentioned, Minnie, if they're doing things that they were doing only a couple of months ago, it does almost raise a flag. Of course, they've not played against NRG in VCT Americas. It's just a question of, how much footage of NRG got on that?
I think the key thing is LEV do understand that they are doing this style. And I think when King was talking about going back and doing the prep, it's thinking about how can they use their style and fake off of it. Maybe throwing that breach stun and doing something else on the map. That is the way that they like to do the kind of anti-preparation. But when I was talking with some of the analysts yesterday, Sliggy and TMV were having a field day saying that we could have predicted every single round. But it's up to NRG today to see whether they can do that in the server.
Well, map veto is going to be really important today, and we saw a lot more revealed by NRG yesterday. We got a 1v1 showdown in our skirmish side select, and the duel today is going to be between Mata and Neon. Very good selections here. Neon has been so hyped up coming into London. Let's see how he's going to fare against Mata.
I was going to start saying Mata with the op, that's dirty, but they did decide to actually both buy it there, so I'm not too disappointed, but op in the skirmish, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a red flag if someone's pulling out an operator in the skirmish, unless it's obviously pre-agreed like you were mentioning, Minnie. I think we need to kind of speak about the maps that we could have in this veto as well, right? I'm curious to see what LEV is going to play. Oh, Mata actually won that pretty dominantly. That's not so great for Neon when you consider things. But yeah, I think we need to start thinking about what are those map selects and bans going to be.
Yeah, in fact, we get to see it right now. Let's take a look at the map veto.
Hello and welcome. Today we're gonna do the NRG versus Leviathan map veto, and NRG won the skirmish, so they're picking their side. Team B. Alright, which means Leviathan banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned, now NRG is banning.
Ban Split.
Split is banned as well, and Leviathan picking their first map.
We pick Ascent.
Alright, and side for Ascent.
Defense.
Defense.
Pick Lotus.
And pick Lotus. Alright, and Leviathan picks it. Alright, then we have Fracture, Haven and Pearl left, Leviathan banning first.
We ban Fracture.
Okay.
Ban Haven.
Haven is banned, Decider is Pearl, and Leviathan picking their side.
Defense.
defense. So let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, Energy Defense. Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks, and if we go to Decider map, which is Pearl, Leviathan defense. Everything correct? I think you guys could like.
All right, we're getting to see some of the maps we were just discussing, but we are going to be starting with an Ascent.
Yeah, very similar map Peter to last time, but LEV decided to go onto this Ascent, which is beautiful. I called them the best Ascent team in the world at the moment, and so that first map is a must-win for them. I think going deeper into this map pool, though, I think Lotus and Pearl, I would heavy favorite NRG. So that first map is a must-win for LEV.
And what do you think, Billy?
Yeah, I agree. I think that when we look at LEV, like that was their permaban. Lotus in Americas, so I think the NRG being able to get that, especially how good they looked against X the other day as well. I think the later
don't worry.
I agree.
Wait, hello?
Quick Preds.
2-1 NRG.
Wait, it didn't reset the timer.
Right, well, I'm going for LEV. I'm going for the Young Guns today.
Bro, the ad said it played, but it didn't.
It's our Young Guns on LEV, some of the freshest and most hyped.
It didn't like reset my ad timer. Bro, I wanted to. What's up, Kato? Oh wait, never mind. It did. We're good. Okay. I have an hour of no pre-rolls. Let's go.
There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive.
I don't think we were close to our peak form in Santiago. Gonna work on that and hopefully show it here. We're not here to mess around. We came to London to win.
I didn't know you was gonna be live today, bro. I got plans for London. I'm live every day now. Yeah. Yo, why are we playing the trailer again?
I would say this meta suits us a little better than the Neon meta. I think LEV from Americas was a very top team, and I'd like to see them play now after Neon nerfs, and I'd like to see what they've come up with.
Mano, então eu acho que sempre eu achei a NRG time muito bom. Os caras também são campeão mundial. Então, se os caras têm títulos e coisas assim, é porque eles estão trabalhando muito. Eu espero que seja mais 2-1. Acho que eles são bons e vão dar batalha contra nós, mas nós vai ganhar obviamente.
Just so you know, you're just our stepping stone to playoffs, and we're excited to play you, and we'll be ready as well.
Oh snap.
Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. Bow. Enter. Shut down, refund, enter. 10 guest list, gonna need extra. Big entrance, bigger than wrestler. Gal in the front going on extra. Some of them come, some of them exit. Mosh pit crew holding the center. Big
defeated NRG since 2024, but today is a LEV that NRG has never met before. They haven't met Sato, they haven't met Spike or Blows, and they haven't met America's greatest offer, Neon.
Yeah, Neon going onto that first map is crucial. He's going to be on that Chamber of Ascent, and it's LEV's best map. Look out for them on the attack side. He's going to be going.
Was that music swap? Don't ask me, bro.
Cutting off rotations there, and the defense though, that's what I like the most. He's going to be on one side of the map, holding down, trying to get a pick, dipping out for the retake. The other side of the map's going to be a fiery trap.
I think Riot pull out fake mink. Yep. I think so.
Are not on this ascent.
Yo, if Riot pull out Che, I'm turning off the stream and stuff. Glad to give such good answers. That was a very interesting presser. Also, it's 10 times harder than what most of what they play. Play this more. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling it. I'm turning up the volume for Shay. No. I'm turning it off. Bro, don't start this again. Don't start this again. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't even mention that dude's name, bro. For this, bro. Listen. I like some of the Cortis songs.
I think it's because their map pool is improving, and I think their style, like GE's, works extremely well.
I like some of the Cortis songs, okay?
Team with the players and experience to back that up. If Ascent goes NRG's way, I might call it a day and go home because they need to win this map.
The question for NRG is though, Kiko, the performance.
What do they know about?
That is not something that can be consistent every single day. Surely, prove me wrong. Honestly, prove me wrong. But at the same time, the other 4 players on that roster need to step up to the stage. Need to show why they lifted that.
Yo, where's my Shazam extension at, bro?
We're calling him the hometown hero because they had the London
Yeah, I think as well, like when you're NRG and you're coming into this...
Crowd does not care about Kiko, bro. Did Brock get a buzz? Did he? I don't think so. Unless it happened literally within the past day.
I don't think anyone is going to be able to take them down.
Yeah, you saw Coach Bonk out there yapping away.
Yeah, no, his hair looks regular to me.
Game plan, and that is what this matchup is about once again. I know we talked about it yesterday with Global, but I think that NRG are a completely different ball game. They have got the experience. Ethan literally has never come below top 3 at one of these global events. One he's qualified to. This is a world-class roster that LEV has to deal with today.
Well, King was saying they have prepared something special today. Let's see.
2023 Eat Beat, bro. Oh, dude, how long did they play that for, bro?
Still the same as far as things goes.
LEV coach. LEV coach head is so shiny, bro. Shout out owner, bro.
But it looks as though they're opting to potentially have that double Julius, that Kiko.
Keep playing a whole game. Is that the wave, bro?
That Kiko Sato head to head, like
bro.
we've been begging for.
I gotta cut my beard down, bro.
Comp change from NRG. They didn't look fully confident on the previous comps that they have been playing.
Oh yeah, weren't they playing Sage, bro? They switched it up.
Highlight for me.
Is that Ethan Astra? Or is he switching to Omen?
Each other is going to be great. I think, like I said before, LEV on the attack. They love to get.
I don't think I've ever seen Ethan Astra in my life.
Towards middle, and I'm very curious to see how NRG are going to battle. Is it going to be just Mada towards the middle of the map doing that kind of stuff? Are they going to be doing some trap plays, maybe with this VIT, the flash? They have plenty of options here, and I'm curious.
It's a weird role for Ethan if he is on the Astra. I feel like I've never seen him play this.
This is definitely the question. And LEV, you know, they only have one night to try to prepare.
Oh, he has
NRG,
2 Astra games in his career.
Really well, even if they haven't really been playing each other in America's, Billy.
Well, yeah, like we mentioned, these 2 rosters haven't met.
Play early season this year.
Which is why I think today makes it even more exciting because we
or like early seasons.
These 2 teams. I think when I'm looking at NRG starting on this defense, Brock on the Odin going to be pivotal here. I think especially. I think if they can utilize the weaponry
play
into their advantage when you're talking about Mada on the Operator, Brock on the Odin, these different things will hopefully go in their favor.
Well, taking us through VCT America.
My first VCT interview, I asked Wonkar about Ethan at the time. Never having played Astra. First game on it was seen on during kickoff. Oh, actually, I didn't even know that. 70% attack win. Who LEV? Sounds about correct.
Was insane. Like, there's 60 kills across 2 maps. If there was a 3rd map, he almost certainly would have broken a record. But on the other side of things, Sato,
2 EMEA casters get ready for tech claws. I'm ready. Don't worry.
Sort of a run immediately, like whether he was on that Phoenix or on the Waylay, he was super impressive. I do agree with what was said on the desk though. I think that this first map is a must if Leviathan are going to have a chance in this series.
Okay, let's see it, bro. Last time we saw this map, I feel like LEV kind of dug. Who was it? Was it G2 that they fried?
For Leviathan, and indeed, when we talk about the pool, we'll have this conversation with Lotus and
King and his 4 sons, a king and his squires. I like that one. I like that one. Ooh, this is a bad start though. Neon insta down to 20 HP in milliseconds. Y'all just realized this is an America's game, bro. Dude, I love VCT Americas though, so like this is good.
You're gonna get curious and look for some info soon. The flash is primed and ready.
We are very Leviathan and Heretics build this tourney, by the way.
Oh, it looks like they're gonna just concede that after hearing a bit of noise.
Of course, a big part of this Phoenix is going to be the grasping of those orbs.
America's game is on. Real Valorant has begun. That's what I'm talking about. 3 squires. Sato's a jester.
This pistol, it's very slow and controlled. We talk about Leviathan and their flair. They are taking their sweet time and moving their way back towards.
Panda Express brisket isn't bad, by the way. It's just really fatty. Yeah.
With his thorns available. With how little time is left, these could cause issues.
Bro, and like, I feel like I actually got 2 pieces of that brisket where it's like straight fat, and I paid like $2.50 for that. You know what I'm saying?
Way towards the site, but no one is there. Brock's the closest. He's up in heaven, and even that flash could have been a chance for him to strike, but Scoop is the one to pick one off on the side. Now, advantage sat in their favor. Time to prime for that retake, and it'll take a while they.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Group up with the rest of the squad.
Yandai's 4v5 on this post plant.
Flash. from Vice is gone, but they still have one remaining for Kiko.
Good stunning. Spike from Sato. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me the right click. Okay. 2v1. Wait, Ethan. No. You don't do it. Good job.
It's a pistol once again for Leviathan at a big part of their game yesterday, and they found another.
Spike scene, huge stun from him. That is what changes the play here. Instead of NRG coming down like a waterfall, it's a couple of droplets at a time. Much easier.
I'm using the DoorDash buy one get one free. Wait, that's the thing? That Subway? Wait, I can walk to a Subway. Bro, I could order Subway for pickup.
If there wasn't that bit of disruption, this could be a very different early half. Instead, Leviathan 1-0 start, and NRG, well, classics in their hand now. You can see it is going to be an eco. No force buys like in the previous game. Expected here on the defense, but it looks like they're going to try a crunch on mid. A little bit of a bait set up on short.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing today. I know what I'm doing today, tomorrow, and the day after, bro. I don't gotta pay for delivery.
With the strength in numbers and
yo, good round, Lev.
get a couple of kills. Neon, of course, was only playing with the Headhunter, but on 5 HP has now retrieved a rifle. Of course, the chamber kind of allows them just to pad these a little bit.
What's good, Voidless?
Having to be purchased and still finances to rebuy back up into the next round if they keep these alive. You can see for Brock, the only goal is to trap one. If they walk into his crosshair, maybe he gets a kill. That's a weapon onto the ground. If they go the other way, unfortunately... Well,
my friend told me if Lev win the whole event, he'll buy me the run it back bundle. Let's go, Leviathan!
See that Spike's moving to the right side. They're coming in the right direction. Really, you can't expect much more than damage from Brock here. That's got to be the highest bar that he could reach, but...
Bang.
First, that's all he's going to get. Decent stuff from NRG, considering the round that was in it. Leviathan started out by dealing with the short play, but oh, the crunch on mid worked wonders. It's still a 2-0. And what's been interesting so far, Tom, is just how slow those attack rounds have been from Leviathan. Even there, they're in a 3v1. They waited a minute. They are very happy to slow this down on the attack. And for NRG, it's very much going to limit their early aggression. But they're enabled to go for. Although, we could be seeing some towards B.
As mentioned on the desk, that they like to sort of have that implementation of Neon, like planting him in position and then giving him an opportunity to try and find those openers. It's what made that chamber so deadly to
Kiko flashes through.
Good.
Yo, Kiko on a 0-2 start, by the way. Not looking good.
Just have to fall back and bear in mind that Sato has that run it back available.
So how does Sato have Phoenix ult already? Because I get orbs and he's also like really great.
Just a little bit too far away for that flash to land as needed. Second one fired out here towards A main. Nobody spotted. Leviathan had the spike there, but much further back. And
You think it's tagged?
Slow attack side, a minute on the clock as they were just outside the A site, but now a change in direction again. Phoenix roll the blaze.
Oh, the spam onto the spike.
But Big Boy Brock's already come in with one. The reveal broken right away, but look at this sneaky play by Scuba. He almost got one. If King wasn't mid-TP, he'd be out of the round. And it's already advantage for NRG. Leviathan luckily make it to the site without too many more fights. They'll get themselves a plant.
30 seconds left.
I like what doesn't matter though. I think he's cleared all of B main and wrapped back around. Of course, it's something they'll have to clear again, but it means they...
Good 100 tag. Oh my gosh, Sato on the ult. Sato on the ult. Sato! Oh! Yo, go back, go back! What are you doing, production? Did he ace? Did he ace? No!
That was a bit of a slow start for Leviathan. They were happy to run the clock down, but now when the time was against them with this ult.
Oh my gosh! He's so good! Sato, you're so good! We gotta... Woo, we gotta... I love you, production. Good job.
It means reinvestment having to be made potentially. If they were to come in strong in that round, it means risks for the early half.
I know what you get to work, buddy.
Now Leviathan are going to run away with the lead at 3-0, likely a fourth. Oh,
blind.
King is under a lot of pressure. That paranoia saved him, and luckily he's got teammates close by. Spike scene in here in a flash.
We're fine now. We're fine now. Sato, you don't lose these. Yep. It's fine.
Somehow
It's
gets
fine.
away with that anyways. If he falls there, this round is competitive.
Wraith, we haven't gotten any TikToks out, but like we're gonna spam them. We're gonna spam them this game. It's okay. Oh wait, yes we have. I'm actually trolling.
They're walking into him. This is dangerous with the bandit up this close one.
Neon gets it. Okay. I'm already on it. Yup.
Finishes it off an easy fourth round. It should have been, but a bit more labored in the end.
How is that closer than the last one? I was gonna say, like,
as a player didn't ace.
How often have you seen someone get 4 kills with a running back? I don't think I've ever seen it. Sato definitely something special. 1 out, 3. Yeah, that was a bit more of a nervous woo. But we are going to see the purchase coming back up. NRG wanting to get back on the horse. They've at least kept the economy a little bit more honest.
I actually do hate this, not gonna lie. These teams should not be playing against each other right now. Feel so bad. I don't care. I don't care. I'm having a good time.
Whether or not LEV can keep this momentum going with an operator now into the hands of Neon.
It does feel weird, but at the same time, Valorant.
Splendid start. Leviathan so far a 4-0 lead, winning
Leviathan.
into this map, and the one that we said is so crucial.
Yay! Oh my gosh.
As well by Spike Scene. Leviathan have got to be on cloud 9. This was a fake towards A, but it's worked for the pick, and now they move towards B. Let's jump into the comps.
Talk to me in Spanish. Or Portuguese, probably, actually.
Abre pra base. Tô indo pra. Vai ficar aqui, viado. Mano, quer voltar pra B ainda, viado? Vamos fazer um fake A e voltar pra B. Fica bem então, Bruno.
Eu não tenho nada, Bruno, pra fakear.
Vai, vamos lá, vamos lá. Só acelerar aqui.
Aceleraram?
Tô mirando.
There's still players here. It looks like they still want to go towards.
Dude, I actually got listenings at like different moments. That was a good listening, not a lot. But man, Scuba ult, good kill.
Timing could be worse for Scuba. Maybe still didn't expect a player to be lurking behind.
Yo, low.
However, being caught by the ultimate, that
I
gives
guess.
Ethan a
Yo,
great opportunity.
Spike, you're really low. Oh my gosh, dude, Neon just has an op.
That smoke now fading.
Mata drops.
Gonna have to swing this eventually. They're trying to bait him into the fight.
Oh
with an
no.
operator. That's not the gun you want to grab. Well,
No, he had to hit the off shot, TP out,
waiting.
and then pray.
Are finally going to get themselves their first round onto the board.
Got a second that they saw him jump peeking in A main. That was it, pretty much done and dusted. Leviathan. Again, with how this round started, it looked splendid. This was a fake.
I need both these teams in playoffs. Yeah, I think they'll both qual, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, at least the regional game is like,
still make it in, get the plant.
it's like a playoff qual game, rather than it being an elimination game.
Just that split-second decision not to try.
To be fair, I feel like regional game elimination would make more sense than that. But hey, we're gonna be able to get 2 America's teams in playoffs. You know what I'm saying? 3 America's teams in playoffs.
Made it here. They can buy up again. Probably again.
Gets the deep trip insta.
Rounds go on and you see these ultimates. Like the one for Neon coming online. For now, he's only
alright, get the flash going, bro. Come on, you know what you want.
Waiting, TP taken, and it's stuck all
YOLO.
Kings now isolated.
Yo.
The rest of the squad, they've gotta go through.
Dude.
He's on the floor as King
Yo. You go? Down. Sato gets sucked? Oh my gosh, he pops the ult in time.
Even with the spams, he'll go down.
Oh my rock. Ooh, I thought he was about to fry. Wait, hello? Wait.
Like the round was over.
I thought it was done.
Chance. And his opponent's low. So is he.
Sato jumps up lane. Dude, Scuba, you are incredible.
Just wait.
Sato, you're better. Oh my gosh. Sato, you're better. Dude, I thought Scuba won that.
Within 6 rounds, and yeah, call a timeout. this man just doesn't seem possible. He's already halfway back to his O again.
You remember the head-to-head we were excited about? Sato and who was it again? Kiko's 1-6. It's been a really tough start for him.
Kiko's what?
Indeed.
One and what?
Before this, it was radio silence. And on the other side, anything but. These are two players who've had...
Give 2-step for buffer again?
To the group stage here in London, but one seems to be holding on to that momentum a bit better than the other. 12-4 is ridiculous. And I think Sato's only getting started.
Well, yeah, I think the devastating thing for NRG as well, that if you look back to their previous match, the Coinbase win condition would have been Kiko. Like, I think everybody else finished negative in that game, and they won. Like, that's how good he was over those 2 matches.
I log out a lot because I run multiple channels. Oh yeah, that's right.
This is now a position where, okay, you're going to need him to step up a little bit. What I will say, though, is expectations are that they'll lose this map. I think this is a position where we know that Leviathan are fantastic when it comes to Ascent. But we know that the next couple of maps will favor NRG, so it's more so just...
You are a dog right now. Dude, Kiko's off to such a slow start, bro. To be fair, it is hard to hit those expectations again, especially, like, when you feel like you're flying, and then you go into the next game, you're like, I have to fly. You know what I'm saying? Feels like that could end up being a little bit weird. Oh my gosh. Neon TP's out. Look at Blows. Look at Blows. He has it. Blows has it. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. YOLO. Stop it. Mata. Don't do it. Yes, King.
That puts us back even. Brings the spike back into the hands of Leviathan. That kill might just have saved the round. It's at least kept it in contention for Leviathan.
Yeah, I think Mata could have easily closed this one out if King doesn't get that kill. Even still, though, the defensive side spread across the map. Rourke with his Odin left somewhat alone, but I think after the push, the expectation from NRG's side is, okay, maybe they'll go back in towards that B site now that they think they've done enough damage on that side. And especially when you have the full setup from Scuba on the other side of the map, you're going to get
hasn't been like favorable fights,
information early enough that it's worth the risk.
Hey, Kiko finally on an ult.
I'm not sure if it was for the wall.
Actually, I think he's been on ult for a little bit. It's just hasn't really gotten the chance.
It could be an option, but they're going to break it immediately. That's going to tell NRG where this play is coming through. It's going to get Brock locked in and
I guess the Odin gets that, man. Also, this is actually going to be a very heavy left-sided half. I mean, yeah.
It worked out wonderfully.
Lev already. Here's top-sided team. Bro, but dude, when they played against G2 on this map, they ran a lot of just like set stuff on defense, so they're just running them down like dogs on me.
So put themselves into a position where they will hold ground with the operator and then have that opportunity to execute. So that disruption.
Wonder what FNS is doing. Has to be tilting? No, definitely. No, but I'm not gonna lie. After it happens to you so many times, I feel like you just have to sit there and giggle about it.
The defensive side, though.
Oh yeah.
And they're immediately punished.
They know the op's still there, so you have to be a little scared. They're calm. Alright, Kiko, now's your time, bro. Yo, listen. It's okay, bro. Just aim like a little bit higher. Listen, you have the same skin and everything, bro. Look.
Looks like he wants another bite of the cherry, but they are waiting on the other side. Again, Leviathan's patience has been there from the get-go. It's stopping NRG from making those early aggressive plays that they want to. A bit of control in B main here. At least it's going to keep that rotation. It's going to get that rotation rather towards the A site. Scuba's now here to help out. Still has his utility.
Kiko playing full anti-flash.
Leviathan, if they settle on A here, if they leave this too long, this could be a much more difficult push than they think it will be. Kiko's caught in the corner.
Oh, there it is, Kiko.
He won't fall before
Dies to the Silva ults. Listen, I want to see great Valorant over here, man. I don't want to see Kiko like get fried. That's unlucky. That's unlucky, Mata.
They have to keep pushing into the 2-stack.
Dude, Ethan playing in the side smoke, Scuba, tucked heaven. Yeah, NT.
Potentially the round over already.
Scuba can just run. You think it just chill back dice? They're good.
Over, and he might get the kill onto Ethan at the back of the site, but it is meaningless. NRG will hold their ground.
Bro, he can't even keep his gun.
Yeah, very nice round.
Kiko gets his 2, bro.
I like the fact that we
I'll post my Womency edit and someone commented it was,
putting
I
a wall
reply.
there as well, so they can isolate whoever goes towards the lane.
Yeah, awful. Get back 2 hours later, go and we should move up. Bro, listen. Just mood up, bro.
When they don't get the contact, you get the ult comes out from Kiko. He sees players short. Mata fills in the space on B main, and then the rotates happen, and that's why they're heavier on that side of the map. This was a really nice round from NRG, putting the pieces
That's
together,
unfortunate.
even without that aggressive intel, and this time an opening is handed to them.
Oh, and he misses. Wait, hold on. Misses his smoke on the dart.
It's probably the one you have to be most worried about. But even still, the weaponry is weak.
Yo, trust
in
me.
this round.
Huh.
LEV don't have much to play with, still hiding in the corner, but
Oh. Wait, the drone's gonna see him. Wait, the drone
stunned out they are.
pings
It
nothing.
feels like this should be very difficult. Neil's done well though.
Nothing important, because look. Sato. Bang. Look. Oh, never mind.
Able to get one, but it won't matter in the end. 5-4.
How do you have a reel on Insta already? Yeah. I'm editing on my second monitor right now. You know, I'm just the greatest. And I'm reacting to everything at the same time. I'm just the GOAT, bro. What's up, Dash?
If they were on site, if they had the spike crossed already, but the wall just delaying that little.
Like, I'm doing it with my mind.
It slowed them down. It allowed NRG to get into position. A 4th round on the board as a result, and what started
What's
as
up?
a lights-out performance from Leviathan now become a much more modest series. Much more modest lead. 1 round to the good for the attack side. Presence on A. They showed presence B and went there almost right away last time. NRG already starting the rotates. Vice utility on that side of the map. It leaves only
All the cats are hanging out in the backyard right now. Oh no. Brother.
Got that to work with, but
this has been the standoff. It's happened all the way through this game so far. These two knowing that the other is on the other side. And I think they know on NRG how important it is to try and keep that
Mine's so
control.
good, bro's producing infinite content. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Dude, look, there's a little monitor inside my PC over here, bro. I just boom, TikTok out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking at the run it back, of course. It's had so much impact so far, but with that Vice wall ready, at best, it should be an isolated fight. And the worry is, again, you're getting down to that 40-second mark. They almost
Ultimate Stereo?
Instead, it feels like he's just going to
Sato, you gotta go first.
This shot. He doesn't. Okay.
Sato didn't get through. No! Scuba dies, though.
And that's enough to find an open.
This is disgusting, by the way. How do they go back B that late, bro, and haven't touched any of the Vice util, and still get through and look like they're about to win? Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe they are winning. 3v2. Wait, Plank goes down? Neon. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Close, you get off?
For the attack side, 6 on the board for Leviathan, dealing with that Vice setup with ease, and really it starts with Spicy getting out like this.
L-Bit Chud is crazy, by the way. Why is he hopping? Dude, can a brother have some fun on the stage, bro?
Able to stay alive and just wait in that crossfire once again. I think that's what's been working for NRG, just having the numbers on this side.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. NRG map, by the way? Yeah. And NRG are down on their defense half.
This is the thing, they've known Neon is here almost every single round. But can you now punish him? It's more than one pushing.
No, you can't!
Looking to try and
Dude. Okay.
that might just be the surprise, but he has to shoot the trap.
This guy gets Sova ulted. Are you kidding me? No, he's not dead?
But they are sponging up everything.
Oh my gosh! They know exactly what they're gonna do, where they're gonna be. They still can't handle him!
Tucks in, waits for support, and now they have a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, they really got
take flight.
blinkered in on that initial kill. Obviously, the idea, as you said, Neon's been taking that B main space. There was one round, I think, where Mata was able to push up, and even in that round, Neon got him from mid. Outside of that, it's been constant control. So yeah, we fight it with the run it back, try to trade out. You understand why Mata's not running with the run it back to take that fight, to take the instant trade, because Leviathan, last time that there was pressure put in B main like that, they had someone, I believe it was Blows, waiting in the spawn, so he could have easily come running out of the smoke. But when that kill comes in, when the Phoenix ult is cancelled
30
out,
seconds left.
they throw the Hunter's Fury at it, they throw themselves at it, and well, that hasn't paid off. An ult and 2 players thrown to the wind. Leviathan not showing any real scars for it. And they've even chosen correctly as they pull the A site from the blind bag. It will be an easy plant.
They are still checking everything.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still sitting here in shock
Door being closed, tapping the plant, just trying to make
about
sure
that
anybody's
round.
gonna swing
They
them.
used
They are
2
ready
ults
it,
for Neon.
NRG, and you can kind of
Sent
understand why
3
a lot of the
people
hits
at
have been
him,
going in towards that B
and
site.
he
They
still
decided
got
to
to
get on that
live.
side of the map, and keeping hold of the weaponry now becomes far more important. The gamble
Or no,
didn't
they
pay
sent 2
off.
people at him because they sent Kiko and Mata,
Hold on to that
and he
additional
still got
weaponry.
to live.
And I honestly think, like, when we were sat there at 5-4, it was far more.
And now
important for
NRG had to
Leviathan on
save
this
their
attack
round.
side to really
Isn't that
push it, 'cause
nasty?
that's where
Isn't
they
that
fight the majority
disgusting?
of their rounds when you go back to their games in Americas, even versus the likes of G2, MIBR, some of the heavy hitters. They've been very good on the attack side of this map, and for NRG, if they had been able to go in even, I think they would have been very happy. But now, the best they can hope for is 5.
Again, that's going to be a tough battle, but helped out by the 3 weapons saved over in this round. At least a decent buy awaits them for their final battle of the half, but Leviathan have been playing like this is a map they need to win from the get-go. Obviously, Sato had some mad rounds as well, but even seeing those first couple attack rounds, seeing how slow they're playing here, you can see that there's a lot of thought put into this map, and for good reason, as you said, when it comes to that veto. Lotus up next, NRG's pick, and Pearl after. It definitely feels like that's where NRG pick up a lot of heat.
Y'all motivating me. I'm hitting rank today.
I like that reveal from the other side of the map. It's giving the idea that there's more players towards A than there actually are. The orb's going to be
Vision
obtained
crash.
as well.
Lever fight heavy.
Now Leviathan
Maybe.
gravitate towards the
Maybe.
other side.
They know he's going to be here. He's here every single round.
Whoa.
Take flight.
No.
Placed in B main to keep that control. It allows so much in terms of their rotations back to the other side of the map. Again, we've seen a switch up from...
Because Ethan would be able to shut it down probably a bit better, considering that he has a fat blind that shuts down a whole lane. And a lot of this map is pretty linear.
The fact is, the drone clearing in
Like very straight, so like he would have good blind like
still not
angles.
under the defender's control. They don't know which direction they're going in, but at least in terms of the heavier sides, they do have 3 players towards A.
I don't know. I might be done.
Obscuring vision. You're going to have some problems with Thorns to fight into. The smoke bloomed as well. A molly in from Phoenix, time being delayed, but Neon's waiting.
Neon wins.
Rotations, and there it is.
Does he lose?
Pays off. 30 on the
Does he
clock.
lose?
Surely he's not here. And
Yo, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, he canceled the ult. I think they heard it cancel.
15 seconds to get the plant in.
I am... Okay.
It's a big mistake from Leviathan. Neon's lurk is the only grace to be found in this round as the defense locks in 5.
Yeah, I think it was just
7-5 half.
hoping there was nobody else there, or hoping that they'd all rotate away. But the fact is neither happened. NRG stand their ground. NRG managed to get themselves to 5. And even with this nasty lurk pick coming out from Neon, it's going to be maybe a little closer than Leviathan would have liked. A pistol going into the next, we could see ourselves even.
Do you guys know where you're going? Like, what?
It was definitely a strange end of the round, but no doubt they thought there was only one player on B. They thought there'd be overreactions, but NRG, even trailing, looked calm, cool, and collected under pressure. And Leviathan, though, and Sato especially, has looked fantastic. You know what? Let's go down to an interview with his brother, William.
Hello, everyone. I would love to introduce you to my new friend, William, who just so happens to be Sato's brother. Yes, please, London, make some noise. Because William is the reason that Sato's on that stage, because you were the one who told him to start streaming and get discovered playing Valorant.
Yes, when we first started playing during beta, I told him like, oh, you should really start streaming because people have to know who you are. Because when he started playing, everyone called him cheater because he was really good at very beginning. So I told him like, oh, start streaming. But he was kind of scared to show his face, so he only showed his mouse. And one day he got raided in middle of the night. So he started calling me like, oh, bro, there's like 1,000 people like watching me right now. What am I supposed to do? And he was really scared because the next day he had to go to class. And he was like, oh, what should I do? I was like, oh, you should keep playing, right?
So, William, I've got to ask you quickly then, does it surprise you how incredibly well he's performing in front of many more people here in London and obviously thousands of people around the world?
Yes, of course. I think it's amazing that he has this great mentality. Always he had like this older kind of vibe to him. But like it's a dream come true for me because I always wanted to play not only Valorant because I came from Counter-Strike. And then when Valorant launched, I was like, oh, you should really pursue this career.
And he has, and you were right to get him to do it because we're ready to go into the second half and currently Leviathan are in the lead. Thank you, William.
W. William.
Great showing from Leviathan in half number 1, Tom, but now the attack
I love
side is
Sato's
behind
family.
them.
Are they
7
looking for a
on the
Bengali
board. The
dog?
question many will be asking. We're about to find out the answer.
Great shot, bro. Great shot, bro. NC.
It's difficult to say, obviously.
Imagine Polish watching your Valorant match. What an honor.
I think going in with the double duelist is going to give them a lot more of an opportunity to pull out rounds on the attack side. And although we didn't see the best from Kiko,
yeah, what an honor, bro.
It definitely seemed like him and Marta were stepping up towards the end. A pistol round could make a very big difference. And as I said, the context of this map feels like one that Leviathan need to win. They're going to have an opportunity.
Aggressively British face.
Towards the B site.
Aggressively British?
Felt like they potentially had the wrong read, but now with deep control, in fact, Neon just pushed all the way into the corner. Depending on when they stop running, he might even hear them.
I don't know about aggressively
British.
British.
It's gonna be the shift from the stairs, so no chance for the sound cue to be given away. A contact.
It definitely is British.
Neon, but that's dangerous.
I don't know if aggressively is the word I use though.
Headhunter ready to roll and a TP
Let's see.
available to get out of there.
Mana runs him down.
Shut him down.
Sato.
Still pulls back that advantage.
He gets a molly kill. How does he get a molly kill on Ethan that deep?
Advantage now sits in their favor, but Kiko fights his way back out. Great flash lands them at least a little.
Like he threw that molly so long ago. How is Ethan dying? Bang! Show me Ethan. Show me Ethan. Show me Ethan on that replay right now.
He hasn't lost any of that first half flare.
No, he's just had a few massive multi-kill rounds, and it feels like even the read wasn't the worst.
He's 100 HP. He's 60
knew on
HP.
NRG that there was going to be a guy in that close right corner.
That's a 2-time world champ dying to a molly like that. 2-time champ. 2-time. The only one.
No plant in, no extra credits, and now they have to be very careful with a judge waiting on the other side. But it seems like with that smoke placement, they are aware there could be some players around this corner.
Yeah, I mean, the idea here, the same as the previous NRG push-up, take themselves the orb. No surprise, it's being farmed up on Kiko. Run it back to be very, very valuable. And it will most likely be online when you come into the next round, unless they get out of this with a victory without Kiko going down. And valuable for your first full buy, but...
Or without him getting a kill, or without or planting, or...
Yeah. It would be difficult to go in without it.
Oh my gosh, Teo! Teo vert!
Met by the molly of Sato. It's going to delay them somewhat. Still 45 on the clock. Still some space. Containing B main as well. They've got options here. Looks like this was, again, just that attempt to fake out. It has not pulled the rotates, though. Leviathan are still patiently waiting towards this B site, containing towards spawn as well for Spike Scene. There has to be mistakes made. And even with one mistake, Chamber gets out of there right away.
25 seconds. They almost need to go down at this point.
Good.
some damage.
Dang a
Players
kill.
low, but they still have
Yo,
managed to
Neon
kill
blows
anyone off.
backside.
And they are just giving
Lined up.
orbs over
Oh,
there.
oh.
Two quick kills, but it's immediately returned
Dead.
by Spike Zine. It's going to be a 9th.
Love this guy, bro.
In hand.
Hey, yo, bro, are we done with being NRG Hate Watcher,
This is where
bro?
we need to see the immediate response from NRG, and if you look back to the last half, it wasn't the case. But luckily for them, Sato does
Wraith
have his ult
to her.
online, and Kiko does.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Come in with an ace of his own.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You need to put Sato on the B side of the stage every single time. Sato needs to be on the other side of the stage every time, bro. I'm so serious.
If not the reason.
Listen, he's not close enough to the crowd right now, and it's low-key irritating
Now,
me.
as you said, NRG come in, run it back online. We need to farm those orbs early instead of much more direct play.
Also, how low do you have to have Sato as a player, bro? Like, if you're on his team, how much do you turn him down? Actually, yo, can you ask owner this?
There's a few traps almost sprung on NRG, but they have just about.
Yo, Entree, can you ask owner that, bro?
A couple kills would be great. Yeah, Scuba does excellently as well. They had a B main.
What volume he has Sato at?
Once his wall goes off,
Because his mic peaks crazy, bro.
Nobody's able to flank in on his teammates.
Genuinely sounds like it hurts your ears,
well
bro.
to get himself one closer to the ultimate as well, and this bonus round seeming like there's not going to be much to it whatsoever. Blows with a chance to maybe do a little bit of damage.
Gun here.
At least a Vandal spotted, but of course he's wary that even picking that up might just give the game away of where he is. And instead, maybe just going to try and save this one through. Of course, he's got the credits to buy into the next round anyway, but no point giving over any additional orbs to the other side.
Every time I think I don't hate energy or watch a game that I remember it's so boring, bro. They're good at Valorant, bro. I'm not even bored. I'm having a good time. Imagine losing your voice mid-champs. Bro. Imagine. You wake up for a game. NRG is a lot of haters, bro. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know.
Now to work with. As she said, that there in particular was where I was starting to Brock does an excellent job dealing with him. And the other danger, as you said, that push up in B main, but well positioned by Swall. Got them all the info they needed. Now the rifle round, though, for Leviathan. Now the op.
What are some interesting things that happened this weekend? I need it for YFP purposes. Kiko 60 kill game.
This time he'll be on the other side of it, but
Sayonara international debut. And his team got like 3 aces combined that game. DRG have really cool jerseys. Oh, besides VCT? Like what? I thought that's what you were talking about. You said it was YFP related. What else? What else happens? Just like anything? I don't know. I sat in my room and watched Valorant, bro.
Waits to see where the pressure comes in on the other side of the map. Of course, Marder almost has to just be taking pre-fire fights because he's already so low.
Take flight.
Drone's gonna spot one and be broken. Main thing is Neon getting back on this angle. They put a flash there to try to bait him in.
Anything ever in the world?
He didn't fall for the ruse.
Oh, the president of the United States is going to the Knicks game, bro. And they're telling Knicks fans who paid $12,000 to get in the door that they need to get there 2 hours early. That happened. Oh, Neon.
They went a little too early. The and now the headhunter's still ready to dish out damage. Brock is left.
Oh my gosh, he's down. Wait, Spike, you want to jump up so bad? You want to jump up so bad, Spike?
Not even boots on the ground just yet. Getting surrounded. The walls closing in as Sato comes from spawn.
Never mind. He doesn't want to jump up.
They're on 10 seconds before this.
He doesn't have swag. You know who does have swag? Oh, never mind. Maybe he's swaggy.
Running out of players. Scuba tries
Sato.
his damnedest, but he's got
The swaggiest.
time. And they're split up as well.
Picks up the Odin. W guy. Does Neon ever not get his? I don't think so. I'm so serious.
It truly is just like gambling.
I've seen him miss op shots, but he always recovers and somehow gets his anyways.
Too early. We know that's the one thing about the Steel Garden that really kind of sucks with the ult is it takes so long to activate. But even in their heads, they've got to go like, okay, at this point he will have moved just so he hasn't lost the ult. it's not really worth sticking around just for that very last second, but you see the gamble, and then just so confident in his ability with the Headhunter to go out for a little bit more. The time ticking down, and more importantly,
dude, I'm not gonna lie, that would be good VCT content, bro. Going to different players and asking them what volume they have their teammates at, bro.
Doing just that, or they should be avoiding such a poor start in that early half for Leviathan. They got to feel sky high in terms of morale. At the moment, everything is working for them. They're coming into this round as well with a run it back online for Sato, and those have been pretty impactful.
I think the thing as well, though, that's got to be most frustrating is I think anybody who has watched this Leviathan side, you're going to sit there and go, okay, one thing we need to be really careful of is Neon in B main. So they're going to know that he's there. You see all of the util they're expending just to try and get rid of him, and then you get caught by it anyway. Like, that's what's got to be frustrating when playing against this guy. And by the looks of it, he might be about to change things up.
My new favorite comment is, "Yo, this just happened." No. It's a funny comment, bro. Yo, this just happened. I couldn't be a coach. My timeouts would be shoot them in the head. Yeah, basically. Dude, I'll be moving like prime young Calc, bro. Shoot them in the head.
Himself an outlaw, and his opponents have 4 sets of light shields.
Wait, Neon's not pinged by that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Neon's not pinged by that. Wait, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he could have just. I feel like he could have taken what's it called? Timing there. Prime Calc will build the team off genetics, and he wouldn't be wrong.
Rotations could come in on the defensive side instead. They'll reinforce this B site. 3 players on hand, and Sato waiting a while to run.
Dude, that was Calc past his prime, bro.
Timing and initiated that fight for his teammates.
That was chapter 2 calculator.
3 players already. Ethan
Wait.
has done well. But the man with the Odin is still at the back
Blows.
of the side. Almost fighting with Brock with his own machine.
30 seconds
and now
left.
Scuba with 30 seconds left, no spike in his hand, and 3 players already in a triangular crossfire. There was never any way out of that position.
Prime's Calc was like.
Leviathan with another
Prime Calc was like 6 months. Yeah. Calc's prime. Yeah. Okay, dude, I was tweaking out. I left it 7-5. What happened? Realistically, it shouldn't have been 7-5, but Lever really good at the game. Also, Entree. Can you ask owner what volume he has Sato at?
He swings out wide, doesn't even bother ADSing. That was the most impressive part. Fighting Brock at his own
Will
game,
too.
styling on him as well. 2 rounds left.
Thank you.
To claim a map that they have looked superb
Yeah, chat.
on
I'm
so
19 diamond. Can I make VCT? Yes, bro. You can do anything you put your mind to, bro. I believe in you, bro. Come on, Kai.
Oh! And the choke point being met by the push. Kiko's found the first. They'll wait out the molly, but the drone goes through, and now they know exactly.
Sato, you need to live.
Spam. That should have taken him out.
Wait, Scuba's here.
It's left him with a bit
Oh my gosh, Sato knows.
Sato,
Sato, you're the best. Oh my gosh, you're the greatest. Wait, Scuba, you lost that?
Even pushed Sato in towards Scuba, set him up to get the kill. It doesn't even matter, and just when you thought the Odin was on the other side of the map, they've had enough time to rotate. Just look at the position of Neon as well. Where do you go back? My man has already got you locked in if you try and go all the way back through the spawn. They're going to have that early information system of him. And because of that, with 40 seconds left, like, they've dropped noise to go, okay, maybe we're gone. Maybe we're somewhere else. Now they've been spotted. Now they know the ruse is up. 3 players still within this site for Leviathan. And I genuinely start to question, when do you just hold on to the guns?
Sato's just throwing in a flash for the sake of it, because hell, he's got another to work with, might not need it. Blind comes in on the other side, it's good, but there's players have plenty on this site. Anti-flash, ready to roll, and 12-6 we go. This is a masterclass from Leviathan. From the very get-go, their slow pace on the attack side made it uncomfortable for NRG. And here in the second, they've looked like they're in complete control.
It's unfortunate, because again, I think the initial game plan, that opening pick forcing Sato into an awkward fight, and then they end up just with 1 kill in the entirety of the round. It's safe to say that nothing is going the way of NRG, and Leviathan are proving why maybe even banning this map might be the best choice to avoid this sort of humiliation. They are looking to get themselves one
Oh my gosh.
away from making
Oh my
it to
gosh,
playoffs.
King. Oh my god. Yo, they were trying to find him.
Come out on top. Ethan alongside him.
Brother, no.
We've seen in a while. The spam should deny Spike seeing anything cheeky.
Oh, not blows though. He's taking Mana down straight through the wall. Not a bad start. NRG needing 6 in a row, and it's already getting a little bit dicey. Big generators in the way there, luckily. The shot guard through on the other side will do damage.
Scuba gets that well stunned. W guy.
Oh, he decides to shoot
Lowe's
back.
gets the
That is
spam.
a brave, bold, and perhaps silly play.
Time though.
Maybe too far gone here unless the kills come in so quickly, and now they will just
Just go get your kills,
hide and
bro.
wait for this clock to win the round for them. Ring a Rosie being put into play, and oh
Ew.
my goodness, you see
Get the
why.
kill. Get the kill.
Give Neon a chance, and he
They get out with nothing. Dude, I can't, bro.
exactly the round that inspires confidence in the 6-round win streak, though. It's a very tight one in the end.
At this stage, I think a round is a round, but yeah, I definitely agree. It's going to put their economy back on the fringe.
You can't spam Bartholomew. He knows all the angles.
So blind, he ends up TPing back into his own
Bartholomew.
blows and
Yo, why have I not heard more people call him LeBrock?
Ethan thought he'd killed
That's what I'm confused about. Dude, Ethan was like taken aback. Also, they lost that round and Sato still stood up and waved his arms at the crowd because he knew what Neon did.
They're just going to keep trying to rinse and repeat. King has not been here. He's not been here.
Ew. It's fine, Sato's got it. Oh. So what is happening?
Utility is doing all of the work for Leviathan. Another pulse that could do damage in it.
Kills Kiko's ults.
But he still stands.
So they don't get more info on that.
Wraparound coming in.
Drone comes through though. Sees blows.
Drones will be trading information, but to be honest, Blow's position is not the core issue.
Double tucked hell, Neon on the flank.
So much space.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this might be the round, bro.
2 shields left.
This might be the round, bro.
Again, you're not just giving Neon. You saw how dangerous he was.
They're scared, bro.
Well, he can move faster and shoot faster as well, with each bullet as deadly as it is with the big gun.
They're expecting a push. Both defensive players are locked in on very passive angles because that plant hasn't come through. I really like this from Leviathan. They're just waiting for that plant to go in so that they know what side of the map this pressure has come in on. But I also like of NRG, they were trying to bait them into a fight before they plant. Instead, we get the fight that's expected. Neon's
gonna get this kill somehow.
Very far
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I thought he did. I thought he got it, dude. You know how disgusting that would be.
Spot that nobody has stood in any longer. Reveal available. Both players waiting, but that's the shot.
There's the kill on Kiko. Brock 1v2, getting spam from heaven already. It's gone, bro. Oh my gosh. Leviathan are a great team, bro.
It's Leviathan that will go one in this series and find themselves a map away from playoffs.
That's the map NRG wanted to go to, bro.
This was a masterclass on Ascent, but now we up the difficulty. NRG's map pick is up next. The bounce back has to start after the break.
Oh my gosh! Yo, okay, Sato, I don't know if you know this. Sato. Listen, just because you're on the other side of the stage doesn't mean that you have to yell louder for the crowd to hear you. I promise they can hear you, bro. I promise, Sato. How many non-Brock Odins have been purchased at this event? Are you joking? Am I trolling? Wow, wow. Void, Sohor. Bro, why do we keep talking about Sohor, bro? Triple T, bro.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA
Game has been off for 2 seconds and I'm already bored. Bro. They need to get me in. Wait, oh my gosh. You know what I want to do? Bro. Oh my gosh, it's time. Bro, I haven't done this in a minute. It's been a little bit. Hold on, let me move my cam. Yeah, we doing colors? We doing sound? What's the wave? 20 minutes? No, break is not 20 minutes. Bro, I haven't done this in a while, bro. Ooh, it's a little too yellow. That's better, but then it has to be darker. No. Yes. No. Yo, it's like the same color, hello? It's a little brighter. It's a little brighter and a lot more red. Oh, that was a lot darker. That's a lot darker. I'm trolling. Kalshi. No, that's bad. Bro, what's up with all these like back-to-back like green, red? Not bad. Or not good. Alright, hold on. Higher. Yeah, we get much higher. It was higher? I'm so irritated. I thought it was lower. I thought I was tweaking by going that high. I'll take that. I'll take that. The NRG win map one? Absolutely not.
Overall, LEV showing why they're the kings of Ascent.
Yeah, it was great to see. There was, it looked like a few new.
No, tell me I'm the GOAT. Tell me I'm the GOAT.
The same kind of stuff. I was highlighting Neon going deep into middle.
Bro, Teo, you gotta chill on this, bro. I think Ethan's an enjoyable guy to listen to. I don't think he's doing anything. I think he's doing anything.
All about those trap plays coming in. So many ideas that you gotta keep track.
Dude, I had some really bad ones in here, bro.
I think the NRG it's just not their map, but they still got enough rounds for me to be confident that they're still in this series.
Well, the thing about these, you know, set plays, things that you can expect, you can keep refining on it and building on it and perfecting it. And it looks like that's what LEV was doing today. But we have to also give a little shout to Brock and the Odin. He never fails with a bit of an Odin spam there.
All right, I'm running out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He was trying his best, yeah. I did say to keep an eye on that. Obviously, we know Brock for the Odin at this point, but the weapon diversity as well, I feel like is so important. And NRG usually utilize that very well. We did see Mada on the operator as well. A bit of a quieter map for him too, I want to say. But yeah, you could see the attempt to be able to try and shut LEV's aggression down.
Now there's a guy we were eyeing. It was Sato on the Phoenix. So let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment where he aced on the Phoenix.
Yeah, Sato was incredible. I mean, we hyped him up coming into this match, but I think this moment in particular, the amount of ultimates that he was able to get off on the Phoenix, I think it was 5 overall by the end, which is the equivalent of an ult every 4 rounds, by the way, which is realistically all you can ask for from your Phoenix.
Right now, for me, Sato is the main character of this event. He is the protagonist. He is fragging, he is frying, he's giving energy, he's doing everything. He is giving it to the fans. He's doing everything that I can ask for from a young player. He is filling this stadium with aura.
He was stood up before the match even started. Like round 1 started and he was like hyping the crowd up already before we even got into the map properly. So it's just really nice to see.
Yeah, I was worried almost. It was a little bit too soon. Round 1, you can't be standing up, but he proved us all wrong.
Yeah, and here a head-to-head that we were asking for was the Sato versus Kiko. Unfortunately, Kiko was not playing like he did in that first series. I will give him some grace that it just felt like NRG weren't as good at this in this map. I think that they're not as comfortable on the Ascent, and LEV are just, in my opinion, the best Ascent team in the world. So going forward to this series, I hope Kiko builds up that performance and is a bit more confident on these other maps.
Yeah, definitely. And I don't know about this London buff. It's not coming through today. I think London needs to start giving him some of that energy. Now, we do have some questions, speaking of energy, for NRG. Let's have a quick chat with Coach Bonkar on the stage with Jen.
On fire, Neon on that opting duty. Big pain in the butt for you. What do you guys need to do for Lotus?
We need to be a little bit more proactive and we need to be a bit more aggressive. I feel like we were giving them way too much space, especially start of defense, half on Ascent. So if we just play with some more cojones, we're going to be fine.
That's the block.
Yeah, and that was something I noticed coming out of the timeout from Bonkar immediately. As soon as they took the timeout, they were going a lot more aggressive and giving the game to LEV. And I'll be very interested to see if that becomes part of their game plan on Lotus. Owner said triple senti comp, and I think that having that kind of style in this map will be a great win condition for NRG.
Yeah, I hope he's not kind of winding him up with that, with that, because I really would like to see that triple sentinel composition, especially because we saw NRG tackle it so well against XLG the other day, and I think that coming into that, LEV must have known, right, that NRG would have picked into this map, and we've spoken about how LEV have been playing similar things to what they played previously. I think a strength for them has been those trap plays, but what can they actually do on this Lotus map with this triple sent?
I mean, I do have a question for that. Yes, they beat XLG with that triple senti comp, but LEV is very different than XLG, and especially in terms of that resilience we're seeing from them come through, Minnie.
Yeah, but they did admit that they copied the comp directly from XLG. Yeah. I don't mind the fact that they are doing that because it's just a map that they're not so confident on. I think that in the long term, I would just love to see Neon on that chamber. Maybe a solo duelist comp like the Americas like to do. Viper and the chamber would be my pick for them. But considering that they don't have too much time, it's a lot easier sometimes with your weak map to just look at who's playing this map really well right now. Let's look at who's got a bit of a gimmick composition. gimmick. Maybe the wrong word to use, but I still think it is a gimmick composition.
It is quite gimmicky. I mean, it's a composition that has been around for quite some time, but it's one of those ones where when you kind of figure out what people are doing, it's, yeah.
In my opinion, it's a checkmate composition. If you are playing against a team who doesn't understand the map so well, you immediately win. But NRG are not one of those teams. NRG have a fantastic record on this map, and they've shown that they can beat this composition before, so I expect them to take this map too.
Well, if you're going to get a map too, that means we're going to go the full distance in a 3-mapper, which I would say I'm not entirely surprised given how strong both these teams are coming into London.
Oh, we've been baited.
Yeah, we have been completely live. What did you say, Porkies? Something?
Yeah, Porkies. Owners telling Porkies. Neon on that Jet double duelist, very, very simple, easy to play composition. The kind of compositions we see a lot in APAC. It's very interesting for me because I really think that NRG's comp is the best one on this map by far. And I think that the double duelist comps should struggle. So I want to test my theory here and see if that is correct. I think that NRG will have no problems dealing with this double dive with the Viper and Vice on that defense.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the Leviathan starting on the attack here, though, is really good for them. Having that double duelist, but then also having the Sky to be able to follow up with them. I think if you're a LEV fan, it's definitely a time to be excited, right? One map away from being able to make it to the playoffs, considering they were coming into this event as the dark horse.
That's right, but it sounds like both of you guys are predicting a full series, so we'll have to wait and see as we send it.
Wait, LEV switched their comp? What'd they switch to?
Well, it was a hot start from Sato.
Yo, the game didn't even start yet.
General in both halves, a 5-1 leg up to kick off each half of Ascent. That's going to be tough to replicate here on Lotus for a number of reasons, Tom. But certainly one of the big ones is NRG. They should come in here with the upper hand.
Well, yeah, Owner has also just shattered
Double duelist.
long life thing of bold men don't lie. I always thought that was something that we had to go by. Like, yeah,
Neon Jet, Sato Raze, Spike Omen.
I don't even want to give them 1 minute to think that we're changing everything. So I'm just going to go ahead and say we're still running the old comp. He even said we'll get revenge for XLG and then come in with a completely different comp. Love to see it. And giving them that little bit of extra aggressive style that we love to see from them. The problem is they are being surrounded, pincered, and already have a deficit.
Yeah, they gave up the C side and the side of NRG, but they fought for C main instead. Now, the pressure being put on once again as the door swings open. Brock not going to land those shots to start with, and it looked like Leviathan wanted to deal with Kiko, but it's not gone too well to start. That's a nice shot from Neon. 1v3. If he got that pickup, the spike could be back under his control, but now you can see NRG just looking to group up. They're not even going to take the fight anymore. They'll allow him a plant.
I got the spike.
All they need is the retake.
Yeah, you can see the doubt it's also caused. At this point, they could have grouped up and gone absolutely anywhere. They could have surrounded the B site waiting for his rotation. They could be sat in the spawn, and for Neon, it's like, okay, I'd like to get this plant, but I have about 15 angles that I need to check before I do.
Owner is a liar.
Planted at least.
You know, it wasn't a liar? Neon. Oh.
One dangerous piece. Well, unfortunately, that
I didn't even get to finish what I was going to say.
HP. Kiko a little low, but they know now, especially with how tagged up he is, he has to be trying to look for a fight, has to be trying to force the issue a little bit. I like the reposition though, but even still, just the jump spot, the smoke, going to create an awkward angle for him. And although that time is ticking, it's not ticking anywhere near fast enough. Pistol round under the belt of NRG, and considering I don't think they won a single one in the last map, I think they'll be quite happy to get off to a good start here.
I don't think they won a single one in the last map either, Tom. Yeah, that 5-1 start was the ground shaking from Leviathan. Regardless of which half you talk about, but much more confidence from NRG, and this is something that they were denied when it came to Ascent in the entire first half, essentially, which was any sort of aggressive stance.
Let's run these guys days, bro. Please.
Every time that they looked to take those fights, you just had Leviathan sat, waiting, and Ascent's not a map that allows you to play quite as aggressive as this one will. There's much more space for those attackers to cover.
How many Odin kills will Brock finish this map with?
How they're playing, and well, that's always gonna.
Guys, what do we think?
What we saw in the last.
Here goes the investment.
7+.
To give an outlaw to Neon.
It's an attempt.
And it's now on the ground. And that is a pretty big problem because it's not in the easiest spot to retrieve. Blows has managed to do so. Just try and recover any sort of semblance of control. The problem, though, of course, is going into their buy round, there's going to be some vulnerabilities. So dropping some weaponry.
He's getting 60 and ending 26 and 14.
To the seaside
I agree.
setup of Scuba. Doesn't feel like the best way for things to go.
Well, the seaside setup of Scuba or the seaside setup of Brock, whichever one you want to go for. There's utility, aplenty, a wall in their way, an orb right behind it, but this Outlaw gives you so many chances in a round like this. Made it through the wall now, all four. Making it to the backside. Ethan
Okay, so that's one for Ethan.
very nicely. They won't force him into too uncomfortable of a position. At least I thought
Okay,
so.
wait, hold on.
Gone down.
Salsa gets an outlaw kill, gets a nade kill. All of a sudden, gets a heal up.
Potential of a round like this, avoiding the snake bite to start. Not going to get spammed through that wall, but the plant is always difficult when your opponents have control of water. Those spams can be deadly, and there's not really a safe spot to plant. 12 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, look at Salsa.
No!
No!
Not bad. They at least get themselves a plant. And very close to taking down Marder. But for NRG, that was the minimum. They get home with the 3 rifles that they bought into this round. They get to come in with Marder being 1 away from having that showstopper available.
Dude, Ethan actually does just go through it with Utah, bro. He's died to like 2 mollies, a nade now.
That ult, if they can get it online, could end up being very costly for Leviathan.
I do like the buy that Leviathan went for. I think coming in with an Outlaw, a Marshall as well on this map, so many long-range angles to take a fight on. Good chance NRG give you the fights, not expecting that. And the weakness you get
Look
here,
at this A fight. There are 9 people here. No one else on anywhere else on the map. Just 9 dudes.
That might help them out. Sato up above.
Oh boy.
Already.
Love come out with 2. Wait, Kiko's here. Wait, Kiko's missing. Ew, Kiko!
Actually, I think he's firing blanks. None of those remaining bullets.
Brother, no!
Landing. Scuba on the other side, though. Heal will come in to at least make the players on the other side a little bit healthier. But again, even just a couple of guns dropped, forcing those repurchases. Of course, for now, Leviathan haven't actually lost any guns because Sato has just fallen into the hands of King.
And I love this freeze. I mean, they've normally seen these players on C and B anyways, and you got 3 kills towards the A site. So many teams would just run it in, and you could see the danger there with Scuba having spent this whole round just waiting in tree. But they wait, hoping there's re-aggression, knowing the vice wall is containing their back, and eventually, when it's time to push, Scuba's caught out of position. Plant can come through now with, well, maybe not with ease. Oh, okay.
I'm glad there
we go.
was a lot more time on the clock. Because if that was a little bit later in the round, it could have been a travesty.
It's one of the harder skill checks in Valorant,
It
I have
is.
to say.
It's a very small button. Come on. It didn't matter at the end. It didn't even get the plant in. It's going to come through after the round. Leviathan onto the board. A solid start for Neon. But I think it's something worth pointing out as well when talking about this Leviathan side. Like, a lot of the time with young, inexperienced teams, you do expect that. You expect people to just go, we've got 2-man advantage, run at them, just run them over, let's just destroy them. Whereas this team, even look back to the last map, they're very controlled.
I swear, he's not even yelling either of the team. He's yelling at Yell. Genuinely. Because, that was a little too long, bro.
To pull off.
Just the time of his life, bro. Oh.
Not anymore.
Of all the ways to hold a main on the attack, that's really not the one that I thought would work so flawlessly for Leviathan.
Dude, he's just having the most fun, bro. I love it, man.
A 4-man A main push. Gets 1, and there's no follow-up. NRG falling a bit flat in that early round. And look, to anyone surprised, I guess you didn't watch the first map. It is a full freeze from Leviathan as they wait.
Ooh, brother, NT.
NRG catching it once more and finding a 5v3 advantage.
Can't clear out Spike.
The second that they
Still a
get the
wall
upper hand,
here,
they
but it
force
doesn't
them
look like they
stay
want to go
down
into
the
B in the
other
first
side. This
place.
is what they were doing on Ascent. And even now, in a 5v3, there's no semblance of taking a risk. They still want to see if NRG will give them a little bit more.
I think you
Walk up.
take these teams, you remove all
I
the
lied. They
names,
want to NB.
remove the HUD. And you ask who is the champions winning side or the team maybe playing like it, and I think it's a tough question to answer. They're looking so controlled in the manner in which they play. Fact is, though, a good read, right positioning for the remaining 3 players. They are walking into the stack up the spam, can't quite get too much, but now
No. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I was feeling, but I felt something, bro.
And now go 2-2.
Yeah, look, a timeout's being called for NRG, and I think you can see...
I'm back, my diamond. You need me to touch the Zoom meeting stuff? Welcome back, brother.
Ridiculous pickup, but the freeze was a factor in the previous map. And
This seems like an unhealthy obsession. Bro, it is, don't worry. It is, don't worry.
After those advantages are found,
This is concerning.
A minute later, Skydog goes through, clears everything. You know you're not running into the stack, but then the Vice Wall...
Dude, Tay, you might be an NRG fan. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
A very dangerous round where they avoided it initially. There were 3 players on C. B site was an easy walk-in. By the time they pushed B, everyone from NRG's there. They're ready for the fight and still falling behind in those battles.
How can you not love LEV, man? The energy, the skill, yeah, no, they're very fun. They're loud. They're great at the game.
Already by the coaching staff.
They're expressive, like, bro. It's just awesome, bro.
Aggressive, not playing almost shy was something that they wanted. You see it in this round, and ended up being more of a problem. I think that's something they need to adapt to. Like the solo fight, maybe expecting that to be a little bit clearer for Mata to take. Neon off to a flyer at the start. To be honest, maybe the pause could even just be, you know what, I don't want this guy to just run over us, because we've seen him flex onto so many different roles, but when he was down in that academy system, the duelist was where he was truly terrifying.
And what is the adjustment from NRG, as you said, wanting to see them play a bit more confident, a bit more aggressive was part of what Bonkar was talking about. It certainly looks like this time they will be playing aggressive with that early peak coming out of Brock, but he's being shut down. Of course, this is a weak buy for NRG. It's where you're going to take risks. The C spot early was necessary so they could figure out whether to push up on B or not.
All right, get into the round. Oh, snap.
Exactly where the hit's coming in, but dealing with it's a different story. Pistols on the retake, and yes, there's a showstopper online, but unless we find ourselves in an advantageous
low-key
spot,
nothing. Like, bro, who does Brock think he is? Champions MVP?
Thus far, I would say that Sato has stolen the show of the superstar of Leviathan, but in this map, it has been all Neon thus far. Lead looks like it's guaranteed, and for the defensive side, you kind of look at this and just, okay, I don't want to give the orbs over. Go down to the spike, maybe take some kills as you go. For blows, one of the few players that's actually close to his ultimate. Seems like he's the one maybe
okay, Beluga, 11 months.
Has been avoided by
Send NRG to Mumbai. Mumbai Major, thoughts?
And seeming like they're going to be cleaned up.
Thoughts? Hear me out, hear me out.
No casualties felt. Orbs
VCT Mumbai Major. I don't know. You don't want to go. You don't want to go to Mumbai, bro?
Leviathan is maybe being the favorites. They're playing a tight game. And we see it so often. We've seen it at this event. We certainly see it regionally where teams have these big leads and they start to loosen up how they're playing. Leviathan are coming in a map to the good with a solid start in this one as well. 3 in a row now.
Champs Nairobi. Yup.
Even when they had a huge lead, even when they were 5-1 up.
Where's that at? Is that Egypt?
Come up with solutions. Leviathan were not making
Boys can confirm I love a lot. No. No. Double. Oh my gosh! Out the sky with the satchel. What? Hello? Hello?
The trades have come out.
140 tag. Comms now? This is the wrong team. Those are Leviathan comms! What is going on?
Well, NRG finding success.
NRG sounding very Portuguese right now.
Ended up in a bit of an awkward anime battle right afterwards. The rest of the team filling in all the gaps.
A better round for them for sure. I think an attempt from Leviathan's almost just break them an instant pop.
If you can't beat them, be them.
With that operator, Odin, all the pieces
I forgot this week in the comms. I think they speak Portuguese because like they have like 4 Brazilian players. And they have 3 Brazilian players, and then King speaks Portuguese, I think, and then Neon is Argentinian. So he probably just Portuguese. Yeah.
But you see the immediate rotation coming out from Scuba to just support that A site. The door being broken as well, just giving them that avenue.
Oh, Brock. Oh, Brock.
Already clearing out blows. It's a little bit tougher to do these spams nowadays, but I'm sure you're a big fan.
Absolutely. You love to see it done well.
Op kill on the tiniest angle. Ethan with the phantom dink. Mata finishes it off.
Finishing off Ethan's dinner. Leaving Leviathan with nothing but breadcrumbs, and it's not going to look clean in any fight they take. Chance for it to be flawless, connected by Brock in the end. Another round for NRG, and well, that pause seems to have worked wonders.
Yeah, I think even just having the proper 4x though, having that operator in hand, unfortunately having the Odin.
Lev didn't really get to do much that round. It's unfortunate. It's all good
a lot of
though.
those opening duels in a lot less of a risky
Literally, the replay is them just all walking into crosshairs. I'm so sick.
There we go, boys. That's an evil villain laugh if ever I've heard one. Oh my. He knows he's the bad guy. Well, 4-3 for NRG. The lead has been reclaimed, but a full buy comes up on the other side still. Rifles hastening the pace towards this C site.
It's clearly the expectation as well. They've moved the vice set up there, already looking to try and take the weaponry away with the Steel Garden. Spams for those close positions, and Brock just looking to try and retake that control. The problem is there's a player up top, but that player has no support. Neon did not expect anybody to be peeking that angle, but now the weapon's back. They'll find one in response.
Okay.
Didn't expect him to be on the left there. The spams back from Leviathan. Very effective.
4v4.
Should know by now that the rotates
Dude, but NRG lose Brock. That's a big kill.
There's the nightfall coming through to confirm for NRG. There's still players
Pings
here.
out
They don't
what,
catch
1?
a lot off the back of it. In fact, I think only
Just
one
Salto.
player is going to be flagged by that. And now on the defense, you think they might go back. If Mata didn't have all that space,
I didn't hit.
they should stay with
Smoke
this
comes
two-man setup.
through.
Leviathan don't know that they'll still run into numbers.
Dude, but I mean, Mata has everything, and Ethan was just front B like safely. Never mind. They can full stay here. Do level 1 fights though? Oh, they are not. Oh my gosh, King, I'm so sorry for doubting you. King 1v2. One of the things I said about this team is that they have an IGL that can do it for them too.
Eventually, though, we'll stick that plant.
With a clutch if the kids get a little crazy. Do you have it, King?
One of those slow burners. In terms of when it's activated instead, he's going to go pushing, looking for Ethan, hoping that there's an isolated fight, but he still has no idea where Marder is. In fact, he's got his back turned to the enemy.
King, no. King, no.
Main,
King, no.
Direction, and it's because of the initial aggression that we've seen from Marder so much. But he was wrong in this case. It will be the lead being extended now for NRG.
Yeah, it's not a bad read considering Mata had been pushed up in A main almost every round so far, but rotation ends up playing a big role, as does Scuba finding 2 before they went down.
Oh! Pendant default.
Still gave the info, you know.
Listen, you need to make the calm. You need to make the calm.
A 2-round gap now for the defensive side, and you know, dealing with that, no doubt you'd hope you'd have an easier round coming, but once again, those rifles come out from Leviathan. And once again,
it's like me in ranked, yeah.
At the barrier, this will be a much more direct play towards the A site, but this time NRG are not only 3A, but 2 of them are sitting in tree. They're defending the Odin tooth and nail, and that's going to make this a real headache to not only take, but even to hold on to any space on this side of the map.
Oh, you got to look after the MVP. Baiting out some of that utility. At least attempting to, but it hasn't really helped too much. Look how many players are here now, a 4th. Gonna try and make it a little bit easier. Neon had.
Oh my gosh. Deep ults.
Goes through. Tries to make the play.
Cancels everybody. They just have to give sight.
Dissipated. It almost has to be the fallback.
Alright, get you that plant, Blows.
Odin won't be firing any bullets
Rose gets plant down. 5v4. Oh my gosh, Neon, I love this spot. Neon, look! Bro, no!
Hands of the attackers. Time ticking, but not quite quick enough. King's gonna
King,
have to
good for one.
on this corner. He's got himself one already, but traded out instantly. Now they start to pick up the pace.
Lowe's, do you have flash? He doesn't. Has to just win. Oh, he's winning.
The kills finding their way into the hands of Leviathan. It's the Odin jump.
Ew.
Jumps into a crossfire. And Leviathan won't let him away with that one.
You see the impact of the ult. I think Kiko definitely goes a little bit early. The rest
That's
of the
one of
team
my favorite design things in any game. I don't know why, just a super sick idea. Yeah. I think it's cool. One of the cooler things.
All of those walls. An ult that they won't have now for a little while, but it does.
Like not like the mechanic itself, because like
3 rounds in a row the other way.
I think the mechanic is cool too, but like the design of it and the way that like it works, I feel like that's cool.
Even still though, Showstopper back online.
Who does Brock think he is, bro? I don't know if he thought he was gonna like get that kill tree and then 180 the guy behind him, 180 spike. Or like what, bro?
Spread pretty wide by Lev, and the problem is King. If he goes for this B main control, he's going to be walking right into the off. But I think they'll go back here and swing that door, and then that leaves Mata in a.
Look at Neon here on A.
Looking for some control over A as well. This is where, as well, from Lev's perspective, you start to add up that where is that op? He's been here almost every time. Mata's been fighting.
Neon doesn't even scale up at all. Oh, that's a huge kill. That's a huge kill on Mata.
And put the bullet straight into Mata's head.
That now leaves a pretty.
Because now that gives them a more open A.
Spotted. Instead, now they have to re-gamble players back
Smoke
over
that.
towards. It's A
I wonder, do they tap door and try to touch this wall before they
maybe a bit wary that they
go into B, or is it just kind of like
back into B instead? They'll face into that
the angle?
A site utility. The time's starting to tick down though for Leviathan. 30 seconds.
Tap the door, but they don't touch the wall. Just ult, get the blind going. Dude, two guys already had a good flash. Ethan for 3. Never mind, that flash wasn't good. Oh my gosh. Oh brother.
Stand a chance. What a round by Ethan. His job there was just to slow them down and take that first fight, bait them in for his teammate. But he took every single kill in his stride. Look at him go. Also an excellent paranoia from Kiko that gave them no chance to fight back.
Yeah, it's like the first
Cheat than my goat. I lie, I cheat.
He gets caught by the paranoia. Dodges that second
what are we talking about, Andre? Hello?
Coming in from Kiko. That was just a straight cleanup. Of course, they were close enough that they could probably see him. It made no difference in the end. A faster pace change being attempted, some weaker weaponry in hand.
Dash is in. Yo, Sato and Neon on top of each other.
Still stuck in the corner. They should know.
Oh, and they're both dead. Okay. All good. Oh, okay. Okay. Spike's in. Okay.
There's enough bullets that it wasn't a problem for Brock.
Yeah, backup called in again. This time Ethan didn't take all the kills, so Brock got a bite of the pie.
Outskilled by Brock?
7-4 now
yeah.
For NRG after 2 really strong starts from Lev in the previous map. As we said, 5-1 up. 10-2 if you take both early halves. There it is again. The cackle out of Ethan. As at this point, it's been 5-1.
Turn off the fan, bro. I'm freezing.
A complete role reversal for NRG.
Actually, no,
now
I'm gonna
as
be
they're
hot.
finding a lot of success.
I'll just like move it.
1 round left to play for. Lev, oh, they walked into that cave, but they walked out with the kill.
Good kill for Neon to open the round, but there's still, hey, still 3 more guys. Oh, brother.
Immediate response. An aggressive one at that. There are 4 players looking to barrel down from the defensive side.
Show me.
An entire
Show me.
every player remaining.
Nothing?
There is nobody coming out alive on the Leviathan side.
I guess.
Decent start to this one, but then NRG came to play.
Oh yeah, NRG have certainly woken up after a bit of a sleepy start on Ascent. Now their map pick looks a whole lot cleaner. An 8-4 first half behind us.
I can't help but respect people who are really good at stuff like that, like Danby on Neon. I always said if I cheered for Brock Odin, I had to cheer for Danby Neon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, cool half. Cool half. Cool half. Cool half. Cool half. Am I crazy for saying just them nerfing Neon made this a super fun meta? I love watching Jet, dude. Watching Jet is so much fun, bro. Ah! Muda.
To stand up and use that energy to gain momentum. Do you think that's gonna affect you at all today?
I don't think it's going to affect us. They're young kids. They're very excited to play, so I understand, but I don't think there's going to be much of a reason to stand up today.
Okay. Stay seated. Thank you.
Yo, the way she had to, like, jump off the box, bro. Why? Oh, never mind. Hold on.
From yesterday's game, that might help you today.
I feel like playing on an international is much different than playing on a regional stage. Like, every time there was a round going, I could feel the floor trembling, and that was like very weird for me at the beginning. And then as the series went on, I got more used to it, and I think that's like really important, because if we're going to play a team as strong as NRG, if I'm not used to like whatever's going on, then we're just gonna get rolled.
So growing as a player day by day here at Masters London.
Well, it has been very exciting to see
Sato's so
Sato's
tall.
growth
Sato's
as
so
a
tall.
player, but I don't think anybody expected
My old friend was a G2 fan and he talked about him like King Von. Oh, Woo at Shanghai? Yeah.
when it comes to this one. Leviathan in general.
Dude. Woo at Shanghai was special, bro.
What we expected to see for NRG.
Woo's special now, bro.
We expect to see the similar kind of vibe on the next map as well. So for Leviathan, it's not as easy as writing this off as NRG's pick. They still want to at least make it close and competitive. An 8-4 scoreline starting us off. It's a strong showing from NRG, but a pistol loss could have seen us even at the half, and now Leviathan's chance to right the wrongs of history. That flash is behind the Viper wall. So it
Oh my
actually
gosh.
caught nobody. Leviathan end up running to their deaths. And a heal, sure, onto Spike Scene, but man advantage well and truly locked in for NRG.
Another great paranoia coming out from Kiko. It's safe to say those assists are well deserved. They're trying to get that a little bit more aggressive himself. And a second already guaranteed. In fact, the third will come his way as well.
Kiko.
That's 3 kills, 2 assists.
Okay.
Almost a perfect round for
Okay.
Kiko. And now
Okay.
9-4 in the lead. I have to say, I'm not too hopeful for a comeback in this one.
Yeah, losing both pistols already not a great sign, but you think back to the previous map, you even think back to how we started here when Leviathan were fighting and bringing us to that 3-2 scoreline. This was a squad that had patience on the attack side. It looked like they had NRG's number. They shut down every piece of aggression, at times just by standing in the open and taking a fight. And now things have changed completely. From a team that couldn't make a mistake to one that can connect around.
The kill distribution. Not normally the most exciting thing to talk about, but I think that's every single player in NRG with 10 kills. So there you go. It really has been a team performance. We saw it in the last half, the pickup of the Odin and the Operator, making a huge difference.
Dude, look at Neon. They know it's going C.
I'm not even sure that will be necessary. Now, Leviathan, they've got a good read here. 4 players on this side of the map. See, it's only the 2 rifles, and already Brock has gone down. In fact, I think that's the realization for NRG that, okay, maybe there's a little bit more of a stack up than expected. Let's try and reset and maybe bait that rotation elsewhere.
Yeah, they want them to leave this C site, but Leviathan, full eco at this point. There's a good chance that they decide to stick around anyways. Just play the retake, go down to the spike. If this squad goes elsewhere, better to catch them here. If they come, then gamble and potentially be late on another side of the map. Obviously, the problem being flanks.
Yo, low key, I want to saw some around here. Look,
They've got
classic 2-tap.
off their back. They've got Neon covering B. But that tells you that the numbers on site thinned out a little bit more.
Sato
spotted already. Up close to Spike seen inside the smoke, 12 seconds. I mean, he could make this awkward if he drops the spike. And in fact, even that kill is going to do exactly that. The rifle back up 7 seconds. Denying the plant here is all that it takes. But it lands on the floor anyways. And Leviathans start falling like flies. Kiko's triple seals the deal.
Hey, they still got the round. They still got the round. I gotta stand up.
Yeah, a couple of really big individual rounds from
I gotta stand up.
back 3Ks moving him to the top of the board in the server, which is kind of surprising considering how many big rounds we've seen across the board for the rest of the team, but these ones just as important. Of course, the other problem as well is you'd normally be talking about the damage, but they kept the 2 rifles, and with the lead that they have, it seems like NRG are more than happy to gamble this one a little
Let's
bit.
get it, baby. Sato, why are you on Pie Watch?
Map is over. Don't feel like Leviathan have it in them to turn the tide. And the thing that's a worry for me is the fact that Sato has been so quiet. He has been phenomenal all the way through the tournament so far.
Yeah, his turning, he's been great, bro. I don't know why we're like...
And they'll really need him on the next
Shetty this map.
Well, I mean,
used all his power map
it
1.
very much underlines it that Sato's on 3 kills. Kiko's got 3 kills in both of the last 2 rounds. It has been a very different performance, but you think back to Ascent and the shoe is on the other foot. Sato is lights out and Kiko is struggling. Maybe we'll get them both on Pearl. Maybe we'll see that map sooner than we would have thought. After a blowout first, it's set up to be an even more dominant map for NRG this time. It's not done just yet. This is the full buy from Leviathan.
King?
It starts with King spotting them. They're in the tree.
He's
They're
out.
making space.
Oh, he's
They're
out, he's out, he's out.
fighting for that back sight. Kind of slowed a little bit by the thorns, but he's not looking to take that fight just... Oh, they've got Kiko.
They heard him.
A big pickup by blows. There's no
Oma,
pressure
Oma.
anymore on Leviathan. It had to be NRG to make
Oma.
it. And they go
Relax.
walking into players, just holding their angles. Easy as can be. That's a great way back in for Leviathan.
Yeah. Normally, you'd think of this sort of flawless round as one where, okay, they're up against weaker weapons, their opponents didn't really invest too much into it. No, they rebought, they went in with the Odin, we saw them on rifles on every single player.
It's because they played three players without
Comeback
rifles
starts
in the
now.
previous
You
round.
feeling it or what?
Survive with both.
Yeah, so it's still going to leave them with a couple of pieces missing, like maybe light shields rather than the heavy shields. And even a Stinger going to be coming up for
fail.
And it means that that round was probably a stronger round than what we'll see for the one coming up for NRG.
To be honest, that's such an important factor, especially
So
for
to
a
start
young
jumping,
team
we got this?
to
Yeah.
win that one round. It's been quite a while since they won 2 in a row, but still on their feet. The energy's still there. Leviathan haven't given up, but neither
All right, come on.
NRG. Coming right
Yo,
back
there's
into
4
the
guys here.
fight.
Why?
Ethan, the only player with a weakness, and some big ultimates close to being online.
Are there 4
Looking
guys
at
going
Bobby
into our
in
4
particular,
guys?
Or even Ethan.
It's fine. Our 4 guys are better. Look, 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 look. Flash.
4 players ready to scrap
Blind.
today, main control, and
Wait, we needed Scuba, but nobody's looking properly. Neon, turn. Neon, trust me. Neon, he's dribble.
Can he drop a few bombs?
No!
In the meantime, now he's a thorn in their side that they have to deal with.
It's funny because they were just about to start rotating away, and now they
Oh my gosh.
hesitate a little
Wait,
bit.
King with the sight hold.
Really needs to do a serious
No,
amount of damage on
brother.
the side, otherwise the sight is gone completely, and he doesn't really have any
Nice,
teammates
good kill.
nearby.
Okay.
Finally,
Dealt with
Sato has been
Scuba.
able to deal with
Now
Scuba in the
3v3.
back
Oh,
line, and that's a
huge
deal for
3v2.
Vaccine. Before they were going
Brock
into a
50
level
HP.
playing field with a post plant. Now
Ethan not
they have
super
an
healthy.
advantage.
They have to try to fight up. Oh, and this angle for Spike is unreal. Why are you... What?
But a nice return by Ethan, and they look to fight. Brock's got them both. 11 rounds for NRG. And at this point, Leviathan, yeah, look, they're trailing.
How does he expect that? Did they hear the TP earlier or something? What is that?
It's not inspiring confidence for what comes next on Pearl. As we said, the veto as we go deeper, it takes a turn for the worse for Leviathan, and you're seeing that here and now.
The one saving grace is that they did have a flawless round in the last, so they do have rifles across the board. Sato immediately claiming that orb, but they're going in with a showstopper and 2 ultimates, 1 away. In fact, one of them almost definitely about to come online. Especially going in with a
Face your fear.
Nightfall. It's going to make things so difficult.
You heard the TP? I didn't know.
In fact, I don't even think they're going to bother trying. Just sat back in the corner. King trying to dance with death, and well, he's meted it with open arms.
Scuba late push through B as well. Now that King's utility's down, they don't know
Let's
about
see
it,
it.
but it's space that they've given
5v4.
up. Leviathan are all in the spawn. It's not their usual retake that
Smoke
you'll
comes
see.
through,
It starts
boom
with
bot.
a paranoia and a sky flash, but
Nah,
two
it's
players
just.
not caught by it.
Oh my.
Decimate everyone.
Spike has to try to get out.
Near the site. Spike's seen all that's left.
Oh.
17 HP. That main might
Like,
have
why do
gone
you know?
Bravado.
Why do you know?
Beat
I'm
himself to the
irritated.
punch. 12-5 now. And it seems like Pearl is not on the horizon. It's
I'm gonna glaze as much as you hate. Hey! W Grail. 12-5 against NRG. Huh. I know where this is going.
Don't call that pause. Maybe it looks a little bit silly, but instead this will be a how do we win 7 rounds in a row pause. There's not many people that managed to pull that one off. One of them will be on the analyst desk in the moment, but I'll be honest with you, I don't even think he believed that his pause would have made that much of a difference. And the Coinbase win condition, well, for Leviathan right now, I think it is prayer. There's an awful lot that needs to change if they're going to have an opportunity. Of course, Sato has been a huge talking point throughout this series, throughout this tournament so far. Unfortunately, 4-14. He has been silenced by NRG. Of course, we knew coming into this map that it was heavily favored, but with the start they had again, Neon winning them those.
FNS chat now, go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Maybe they found something. Maybe they found some magic within this composition. And then NRG got their full buy, got that operator, got that Odin, and it became a very, very different
Finesse. Finesse.
game.
Yeah, it did. It became a flash in the pan, and there was only one.
No. Yes.
First half. The second, it's the same story. A 4-1.
Hello?
All the way to Pearl. It's gonna start with very
4-14. We're safe. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're safe, bro.
no time. In fact, Neon
We didn't paw. It's okay.
the door for them. They are right on the. In fact, they're right through. They're right through. He literally opened the door for them, and NRG more than happy to step through to a mostly open A site.
Oh my gosh. Yo, there's 3 guys. Yo, they know exactly what's happening. Scuba's telling them everything. And Scuba has the backstab.
This time the Vice
I don't care if there's a wall here. He has 2 kills.
Strike before even getting near it. He's looking for more. Surely not.
Bro.
And instead, he'll meet up with the team. No wrap. Well, actually, he'll stay behind. He'll embed outside B as the C play comes in. It's wide open. It's an easy plan. So the question is, how much can Scuba get done in that late round?
Yeah, well, it's also a question of can they get anything done at all? He is just that constant backstab that leaves 2 players with more than a mountain to climb. I don't think whatever
2v5. Brock has Vice ults.
a 2v5 in the map. The story going exactly as expected thus far. And unless the remaining 2 have a miracle, and you almost expect a blunder.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on.
Round to close for NRG. 13-5, 3 maps in the series. One of them will be making it to the playoffs.
We're going all the way to Pearl to settle the score between these 2 regional rivals. It's been a blowout in the first 2, but the middle ground could be where it heats up. We'll find out after the break.
Welcome back to Masters London. While LEV did make some adjustments on map 2, that did not stop NRG from closing out and bringing it the full distance. We're gonna get 3 maps today, and Minnie, you called it. NRG are just really good on Lotus.
Yeah, I think it's interesting today that we're just seeing 2 teams who they got a ban map and then they're able to pick their opponent's weak map and their maps that they're also good at. NRG, one of the best Lotus teams in the world. I think they've been inspired quite a lot by G2, who I think are the best Lotus team in the world. And with this composition, able to defend very easily against LEV's double duelist. I think LEV at times looks like they really didn't understand the map too well and were just trying to do that double duelist go kill kind of thing, but not good enough on Lotus.
Yeah, I think even when it switched to the other side, right, NRG just weren't letting LEV do anything on the defense. We noticed how in previous times, LEV have been able to kind of push out on those extremities and take away those first picks, but it just wasn't quite working out for them on this map.
Yeah, help us break it down, Minnie. Double duelist on Lotus, this is something that a lot of teams have played for a while in the past, but why is this working out this way? Because LEV is such a...
I think on Lotus is required to have both the Viper and the Sentinel. Hopefully that's a Vice. And the reasons are because on that defense, that C site, it makes it really easy to hold. You have cross-map control with the Viper wall, and on that attack specifically, it means that you have more options. Instead of grouping up every single round, you have the option to lurk out on A on timings, and that is what is missing from that composition. And I think that is going to be a narrative going through this tournament, is are those double duelist teams going to be able to deal with the Viper and the Vice coming out from specifically Americas mostly?
Yeah, they'll be really interesting, especially if we move closer to playoffs. Not too far away at this point. We're about to find out if it's going to be LEV or NRG bringing it, going through to playoffs. Now, Ethan is, of course, the IGL, looking absolutely delighted with how this map went.
Yeah, I think from us, like we had said coming into today and how we set up the matchup was Kiko's performance in the opening game was incredible, but that consistency of being able to keep it across series was a big question mark. But from today, I think NRG, everyone on the squad has been able to step up and live up to that kind of performance that we expect from players that went on and won champs last year.
Yeah, it's all about all of them together, performing together. I think that there were some question marks over key players like Mada and Scuba coming into this event. Their form wasn't quite as good, but Mada now being able to be off the Neon a little bit more and Scuba looking a little bit more comfortable. If all of those things are together and their map 3 is looking good like this, then that is very good going forward.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is how they won a trophy after all. And Brock, this is a guy that we have our eyes on, especially as we move into map 3, Minnie.
Yeah, one of my top 10 players of this event, and he has been slowly doing a little bit better here, but I think going into Pro, I want to see him be the Brock I saw in Americas. When I was watching those VODs, when I was watching it live, it was him and Kiko frying every single time.
Okay, we're back.
We just
Hello.
on the Vice there on Lotus, but I think what's exciting is we get to see him go back to that.
Hello.
We have seen him flex away onto these Vives, the Brimstones and whatnot in Americas more recently, but I think Sova quite literally is his bread and butter.
Yeah, and there was one thing I was listening to recently with Strong, their old assistant coach, saying on this map specifically, they would
LEV ban Breeze, NRG ban Split.
Each player learn the spam lineups on that.
LEV second ban Fracture, NRG second ban Haven.
Right side. Yeah. And that was one thing that Brock is really good at. That's what we're going to be seeing him do this time around. He's going to have that Odin, he's going to be sat back, bunkered up, and just making it miserable for LEV.
Oh, man, he does specialize in that. And, Minnie, you were saying, like, LEV is the master of Ascent, and Americas is the master of Lotus, particularly G2. What do you think about Americas and Pearl?
I think, like I highlighted earlier with the teleshare, I think the NRG have stepped up on their Pearl theory. They really understand that taking the extremities early, pushing back, and then relying on Ethan's mid-rounding and the way that the team is just so composed into those late rounds, I think has been a real strength for them. So I think that going forward here, LEV looked a little bit shaky here, and I called this series as a 2-1 with NRG winning the second and third.
Yeah, on the other side, when we're thinking about
so
LEV,
scared of the Mata Harbor, bro. I'd be scared too, bro.
And that was the map where the double duelists looked a little bit shaky. Weren't quite able to warm up to the stage. We just saw that map there also. Sato quieting down from that very first map. So really, we need them to kind of step up.
Yeah, the big question mark for LEV was that just first map jitters? Or is it that their Pro really isn't that good? That's the question for me for LEV. I think, like I said before, NRG are going to be able to deal with LEV's comp a little bit because they like that chamber, but NRG have lots of tools to deal with it. So it's going to be a bit hard for Neon to get value here, in my opinion.
Well, I would like to think it's a little bit of jitters. First map,
I hope so.
First time on the stage, and he's absolutely been improving so much, especially Sato, ever since that first map there. So we'll have to wait and see, but perhaps in the process, LEV hasn't revealed too much other.
That is true, but they do have their play patterns. They do, you know, they have their similar tendencies they like to run. Pro is a map that they have played a lot before, and there's a lot of tape there for NRG to
Dude, do Lev really want to go Pearl here, bro? They just got harassed the other day. Like, I know it was like a nerves thing, but like still. Do they really want to go Pearl?
Something that you highlighted, Minnie, was those 2 drones, and obviously when we consider Neon being propped up with that operator, especially starting on the defense here on the chamber, that's something that LEV will need to consider.
Yeah, how does LEV get value?
Listen, maybe they get active. Maybe they get active, bro.
If NRG are able to use drones on both sides of the
I was gonna say, how do you even handle like getting full droned out here, bro? That's the other thing.
Mind game, that battle. If they get pushed off of a space, if LEV get pushed off of space, are they going to be able to re-clear, or are they going to just sit back and not know what's happening on the map?
I really hope that they actually kind of try to confuse NRG, whether it's Spike picking up the op or the Neon. Try and condition them into a belief that there might be an op set up somewhere and then move it elsewhere around the map. Yeah, I think for Sato on this Phoenix as well, we saw how much value he was getting out of his ultimate on that very first map, and I think coming into Pearl, that needs to be the same case here.
Yeah, and I think one thing I really like from NRG as well on their attack side was a lot of those ults. They got so many power ults here. The Teo, the Waylay, the Vice, the Sova, even the Astra, they've got 5 ults that they can be comboing in at any moment here, and their theory with the ults is beautiful. I love watching their micro around the ults and the XX.
And Billy, Minnie has shared his prediction for this map. Are you confident in your pick today?
I picked LEV. Did I pick LEV today? No, I picked NRG. Yeah, I almost like second guessed myself.
That's a no.
Yeah, I don't think I'm confident. I honestly feel like coming into this Pearl, I need to see LEV be explosive. I need to see the energy. I need to see the confidence on the stage again. I want to see those rookies really soaking up this moment in this environment to hopefully guarantee themselves a spot in the playoffs. But on the other side, NRG, they are no 3rd seed to be looking at and being, you know, doubting. I think that they have definitely shown how great they are.
Absolutely. I mean, I believe in the intangible, the je ne sais quoi. I think LEV can do it today if they can bring
The
forward
what?
all that energy that we've been seeing over the last couple of maps.
Am I tweaking? Did she just speak French?
Shaking off these jitters. All right, well, we got 2 of America's finest giving us a 3-mapper. Let's find out who's going to be going to playoffs. Over to you, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Victoria. Now listen, the conversation on the desk here, Tom, about how it should be difficult for Neon to find value. It's what Minnie was saying up against this composition. I agree with him entirely, and that's even more worrying when you think about the fact that Leviathan, last time on the defense, struggled massively, and Neon was showing up. He was having an easier time than he should here for NRG.
Let's see it, bro.
Is where things start out after a dominant win in the previous map.
All right, blows. Yo, you have 2 bullets, bro. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. Okay, only takes a little bit of damage. 5v5 on this.
No, he's backed off.
Yeah, waiting for the contact. Still, Sato with a flash. Stun available.
Okay, talk to me.
The pace has left them at least with some utility to play with, but so many angles that they need to clear. In fact, Neon is taking his time around middle.
Flash. Oh, Spike. Yo, they're not gonna be ready for a second guy tucked here. Scuba. Wait, Scuba, you did this last time, Scuba. Wait, and it's only 1 guy he has to kill here. He gets his. Oh my gosh. Neon. Oh my gosh. They already used Suck as well? Nah, no time though. Hey, you got the kills though. Hey, you got the kills though. That's what matters.
Another pistol under the belt of NRG.
A great start for Sato, though, and that's what you want to see for Leviathan. He had a really quiet previous map, and going from one to the other, being a young
okay, yeah, no, there's no world you expect a second guy to be pit there. When you see like how Brock looked from their POV, yeah, no, there's no way. It looked like Brock was the guy tucked.
Even if the round won't fall into his hands.
Yo, go for the round, bro.
Yeah, well, you can see the kills don't amount to much, except for maybe an early run it back online on the defensive side. Won't be for this round, even if it came online. The attackers are
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And it's Neon to start.
Be scared.
Try to force him off, not knowing how many players are here now.
Oh my gosh.
Kicks in. A big fight needed to claim back that spot.
Drown.
Oh, but King's gone up pushing. He was in the danger zone for a second.
Oh my gosh, Brock's 1 HP.
Walking back into Neon again. Headhunter might have run.
Kiko!
Go back to the last game of this map when he played versus XLG. 26 and 14, and we talked about him saving NRG that day.
Oh my gosh!
It took him a second to even
Saving the round.
but it is just a firing
Oh
range
no.
coming out.
Is it one of those? Is it one of those? That was a good round for Lev though. Listen, no matter what, that was a great round for Lev.
But it's the dub that matters most for them. It leaves them with a pretty weak purchase coming into the bonus round, but with Kiko having a gun.
Sato, ult now.
Obviously, we've seen Leviathan play this map against Global Esports. It was a bit of a blowout.
Look how quick mod is here, bro.
3 rounds they got in the last 4 or 5. A very, very slow start. That was a
Yo, I like how Kiko gets that 4K that round, and everybody goes, yo, this guy's active, bro. He drops the Bulldog over the... Oh, wait, hold on.
They could just wrap around and deal with him.
Drops the Bulldog over to Mata. Yo, get this guy a Vandal, bro.
The bonus for NRG.
The second this guy gets a 4K, oh, we're back. We're back.
Big old weapon for free in the next round, so I don't think Neon's going to be too upset.
He's off to a flyer.
But
They could have easily
Ah!
leveled things up, but the fact that
King,
they
he's
made
the
it very
guy. He's a
costly
guy.
and look to win their buy round just as cleanly. They do have to be a little bit careful, and bear in mind that Scuba does still have the spike. Opportunities do seem relatively thin though, but a post plant might at least allow him to get a kill or two. And I think that's the most important thing in this round. As I said, when you lose 4 players in the prior round, it's not like you're going to be investing
What's up, Renzi?
much into that bonus.
Wait, we got the biggest NRG fan and the biggest NRG hater in chat at the same time.
Get 2 kills here, that would be great. The question though is, does he just hold on to the rifle now? I think that is the answer. With 10 seconds, I think if there was an extra 5 or so, maybe he tries to get a plant, but instead holds onto the gun, keeps their own economy strong, and Leviathan will keep 4 guns after their first comes onto the board.
NRG still able to get a full buy in the next, but the danger of Neon, the thing we talked about starting out in this series that the desk was talking about, how difficult it should be for him. Well, he's had 2 big rounds defending right up deep on B-Long. And when you're pushing into that angle, you know, obviously he's got a TP to get out of there, but so often he hasn't even used it. He stays and fights and finds value with almost every shot fired. For Leviathan, that's a good sign, because it means NRG have to come up with a solution to this B-Long play. And Leviathan, on the other hand, don't want that to be the case. So they're changing it up. This time, the tour de force goes towards A. No doubt trying to catch them as they avoid
Kiko clutch was wild? Oh no, it was great, bro.
NRG are set on solving the problem of B-Long.
They've taken that space, but also when you hear
Wait,
that,
hold on. This is a great question. Who's a bigger NRG fan, bro?
It doesn't need to be anywhere
Entree
so
or Renzi?
there's still going to be doubt in the minds of NRG. King.
Wait, Entree, were you a Shock fan or no? Or did Seattle have like a team in the Overwatch League?
This is the first proper full buy we've seen thus far in this game, and I'm mainly looking.
Yes, so Servers against the Shock 2019. Hey, bro. Again, I'm so sad that I missed out on like the Overwatch League era, bro. Because I feel like having city-based teams. I feel like having city-based teams would be so cool.
This is a full commitment. But maybe just trying to clear back some of those more aggressive
In
angles.
esports, bro. Like, at least, like, I feel like the concept would have been so cool to me when I was, like, 14, 15. Because at that time, I didn't care much about, like, I didn't care much about sports at all. I've only gotten into sports in the past couple years.
This could be a very difficult round. In fact, 15 seconds and Sato invades the smoke. A nice try with the ultimate. He's bought time at least.
Wait, yo, there's like no time, by the way. Yo, there's no time. Yo, there's no time. Yo, there's no time. Yo, there's just no time.
It is a beautiful round from Spike Scene, from Leviathan in general.
Oh my god. Yo, I hear him from the camera.
On their attack side. Evident here on the defense.
Yeah, I think even the fact that
Shock City NRG jersey, live for
he's about to go in.
Phantom with cities, yeah. Bro, going to like a Shock watch party. Bro, imagine they actually like built out what they wanted to and had like the venues and stuff. Oh my gosh.
I can deny the round almost alone just with the surprise factor.
Dude, if they actually built out those venues, bro,
Leaves not
in like San Francisco and stuff, oh boy, oh boy.
managed to
Too bad Overwatch sucks as a
bypass that
game.
utility spam, but instead they're running into what could be the combo. Just a second to
Did a few and they were always popping? Oh, actually?
You have to be so careful if you're NRG. Obviously, this is a low buy round. But when it
Did
comes
they
to
do
the
one in
rifle
San
round,
Francisco or
that
no?
trap in particular, the Phoenix Flash held for a teammate further back. And if the teammate is Neon, the fact that the stun is going to be behind the Flash
DC
as well,
one was for a team
it's almost a
that sucked and it was
guaranteed
packed. Oh,
opening if you
snap.
find yourself out of position. So for NRG, they have to be much more thoughtful about how they take those opening fights. It does look like they've got a decent chance to get the spike down on A.
All right.
For now, Leviathan are starting to shift towards this side of the map.
Get into it.
The drop
Round.
will pull it. I thought would pull in those players from Arc, but they've re-cleared.
Oh, Mata gone.
End up catching
Okay.
Mata. Perfect.
Yo, look at these guys.
With the pistols,
Low's gone?
didn't expect to see
Hold
Paul
on.
walk into that smoke.
No,
Hold on. They get a gun?
Went down
All of a
with
sudden,
I feel like that could
Ethan's
be
up kind of
super
far.
dangerous.
Oh, he's not
They
going to be
got
ready
into
for
the
Spike.
late
He's not
round.
going to be ready for
Bomb
Spike.
will be there. Ethan,
Yeah, and he's already low.
that's the one rifle that they managed to pick up. He's gone alone.
What an agent, man.
And the surprise factor didn't bring in anywhere near enough dividends. It leaves the remainder with just pistols to play with. Okay, they baited out the overdrive, and Uber's who's
Hello?
still seen Scuba manage to find himself a shot.
Okay. They clean up the round. They clean up the round.
Flies. He needs an ace with the Sheriff. An isolated fight onto King might give him an opportunity, but does he clear the close box? No, in fact, he's pulled utility out, but they
YOLO?
did it at the same time. A little bit of confusion with the doppelgangers fighting off against
Why are there two Astras side by side? What's going on?
Perhaps they could sense each other in the astral plane for Leviathan. This is exactly the kind of start that they're hoping for after the last map being a blowout.
Why do you have the gun alone? Don't worry about it.
Previous run on Pearl went.
NRG fans in London.
Expect to see them put up
Bro wants an NRG win so bad on her birthday. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Listen, you can accept a loss. They might win, who knows? But I think it's okay to accept a loss. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think that's enough to body the mentality. It was something that Owner that said. It was like, okay, it was youngsters entering the stage for the first time. Not able to show what they've got.
Atlanta, Washington, Dallas, Houston.
We saw in the last map that 3 rounds, even in a
I'm not gonna lie. I low-key wish Overwatch League didn't happen.
necessarily mean too much, but it's the individual plays that we're seeing. We're getting Spikes in, we're getting Neon. Well, an opportunity for him in the early round. It's not going to get them too much.
It's a close defense from Leviathan.
Neon? Oh, you're dead. You're so dead anyways. NC. They had the missile for his TP. Wait. Spike? Spike? No, brother. Oh, Sato with 2 through the smoke? 3v2? Dude, Scuba's still in mid. King's looking for him. Oh my gosh.
With the ult to Phoenix being a
The Astral 1v1 again.
King dropping Scuba's pretty much cemented this lead for LEV. They've got
Sato's recharged with locks, bro.
and a player unaccounted for now at least, so maybe a small chance for Brock. He is certainly filling in that space. He's made it through main, they don't know, but there it is. And now the rest of the squad comes. If he's not quick in closing this kill, he'll have no chance.
There was an opportunity for a second. But now the rest of the team are here. The flash has left him completely blind. He's caught walking straight into a wall. King to close, but once again...
Nah, Sato's recharged, bro.
Sato ending
Oh my,
up as
oh my,
hero.
oh my, oh my, oh my.
Definitely seems like he's back.
Passion.
Oh, we look back at that previous map and he was really
More
in
passion.
Struggle City. And now 9-2 at the top of the board, and clearly an opportunity now for NRG where they're like, okay, we need to stem the bleeding a little bit. That momentum from this young, fiery squad is starting to take over a map that, as we said, coming in, looking at their performance versus XOG and the G performance versus LEV.
I don't know what you're saying, but
heavily
oh yeah, brother.
towards NRG.
Yeah, definitely. It's hard to
Dude, he's
any other way.
so
And then you think
nasty,
about the
bro.
sort of turnaround for Leviathan. It's not like they've had a week. This isn't group play. In terms of fixing all of those issues, and there were a lot of issues. And then we go back to, again, a conversation on the desk. Not one I'm criticizing. NRG and GE, in terms of that prep-heavy style, it should be something that throws up those same problems for Leviathan. But the Coinbase win condition for Lev so far has been Sato. When he is online, this team doesn't look like they can win. They look like they can't lose.
Well, yeah, and it's been a good mix. Like, I think in certain maps, like I think back to the Fracture they played, he basically had to put them on his back. But now it's like, okay, there's certain positions you walk into Neon, that's been an issue. Other times, Spike Zine had that nice round in the corner. It hasn't been a one-man show. Sure, the man at the top is definitely like a little bit above the rest, but... And on the other side of things, well, it took Kiko dragging them, kicking and screaming through the last performance. Again, we're going to have that early util dump. Trying to deny.
Fake presence. Yo, they throw all that util and then leave blows jiggling and they go back and double stack art. Oh, but they don't even want to do. They don't even want to be there. NRG don't even want to be there. They're going straight.
With the Phoenix flash ready on contact from Neon.
Knocking them.
NRG stopped at the double doors.
Trip broken. Look at Sato and Spike.
They're closing in the walls on this attacking side.
This actually doesn't get him.
No read on the other side. There's
Dude,
no way for
Sato and
NRG to
Spike
know
are here
what's
so
coming
quick.
around that corner for
Oh
now.
my gosh.
One man is watching.
There's two people. Wait, there's one person looking back at him. Wait. No. No. I thought he got a third. Wait, look at blows. One. Oh my gosh, is he out? Oh my gosh, he's out. He's out. He's out. And he can just play. He can just play safe spawn.
Single kill and duck away is just
He hears them running through A.
You want to try and find an immediate trade, but
Ethan gets plant down, but he gets ult. That's a stun still as well.
that post, and unfortunately for NRG, you can't just do what you normally do, like try and sit back towards 8 main, because that cosmic divide is a problem. But the
yeah, and Neon flanking as well with Hop.
Slowly coming through.
Saw Kiko.
One already spotted. Counter ultimate played in the Armageddon just
Good delay. Ethan, do you walk up off that? He does.
I like it. Ethan getting aggressive. He knows that maybe his back has been lost. He knows that there could be someone coming from behind, but even still,
Kiko 1v3. Do you have it in you?
Kiko to try and save them once again.
King, you start walking up, brother.
Still, that cosmic divide is going to lock him out. He's got to try
oh my! Oh my! Oh my God! She reloading!
He knows where the last is. Wants to try and take away the weaponry. No time to reload. A chance to pull off the clutch, and he goes in for the fight, and it's not quite.
What the? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Kiko!
Goes solely for Kiko and a Red Bull clutch with it.
Holy!
That is not a round that looked likely. He was surrounded, so many numbers against him. Runs into an op, and sure, he'll be denied the ace in the end.
Not ready yet.
But he still wins. Up against the entirety of Leviathan, denies that lead, extending even further, and keeps NRG within reach.
I'll be honest, from what we've seen so far at Masters, I'm starting to question maybe NRG aren't good at this map and just Kiko is. Like the fact he had to go 26 on 14 last time out for them to win. And now that they have 3 rounds and 2 of them are just him clutching versus multiple players.
Hey, get shot Neon.
There needs to be someone else alongside him, and Marta getting that opener onto Neon.
On
Might just be the step up they need.
They've got to be quick. If NRG are going to go back towards the B site, it'll have to be pacey. Leviathan are already realizing that the hit is not.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I actually am a child, bro. I was just jumping up and down. Dude, I was just jumping up and down because of that Kiko clutch. Are you kidding me? Like, how old am I, bro?
Spike seen now to try to fill in that space.
Spike gone, Sato gone in art. They just go to an open B site. King, you have to be the king, bro.
Is now the B site wide open for now, for the moment, but by the time they get there, it looks like it'll be a very different story. A good read by Leviathan, or a good guess, either way. They're in the right place at the right time.
Even still, though, it's going to be so difficult to
30 seconds left.
get this. There's no lurk, there's nobody sitting behind.
Drone comes through.
Things a little bit more awkward, but already
So Dart, they know they're both there. They know exactly where both of them are. No. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They almost lined up. They almost lined up for him. Oh, brother.
A little bit shaky.
Dude, that could have been a nasty 2v5, bro. Oh my gosh.
But expecting them both to be there when moments ago there was a clear play to fight for mid. You saw from both duelists. It's that spanner in the works. Blows swinging in from elbow that really makes this a close round. And for a second, it looked like he could
plays the map, bro.
close it out. But Leviathan,
Dude, it's a good time, bro.
And now the lead is no longer theirs. It's up for grabs in round number
Neon,
9.
do you have it in you? Pinged out? Oh. 10 HP on Brock. Jeez, man.
It might as well be. He's left on 10 HP, and for a player who loves to spam, that is going to take away your ability to play.
Brock making you look like a food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 keys in between D and L.
Pair of hands at time, just getting the information. Drone is going to give the game away. But he is being pushed. In fact, even the spike was pushing it there for a moment, wanting that safe space.
I'm hungry, low key. Don't worry, me too, bro. I'm gonna get me a bowl of cereal after this game.
Is about to start rounding, and bear in mind, I think Blow's falling back was partially because of the ultimate he has online.
This Hunter's Fury could definitely help them clear out this A site.
Dart. Good kill, Sato. Ethan, there's so many things for you to watch here, brother. You're so cooked. Oh, you can't even get his one. Brock coming art. He's 10 HP. There's a guy on him. Double blocking the suck. Oh, yeah!
Completely stolen the round with that, but I don't think Scuba was really on for the 1v5 anyways. Leviathan, 5 on the board, and the lead won't be taken by NRG just yet.
It really does just feel like a back and forth. The last round.
Sato, if you do this every game, you're gonna lose your voice, bro. Sato, you have a 1-day break after a Swiss, bro. Well, if you win this game, you get like a 4-day break,
just playing that retake, setting up nicely,
or like a 3-day break. But then you have to, bro, and then you're playing a double elim bracket, bro, for like how many days in a row?
With the pistol.
Come on, man.
Round, going the way of NRG, the fact that Leviathan already have themselves in the lead, it is looking like a completely different performance.
Oh.
Them
Wait, smoke the chamber trip?
There is a lot of space garnered. In fact, both players have made it through. That might even sell the ruse that there's only one hit, because you've okay, Kiko was the one that sneaks his way past.
Mata is in their spawn with the deagle right now. Yo. Oh my gosh.
No peeks on B long, no pushes out to sight.
Mata, take your time. Oh, you're trolling. Oh, you're trolling. Oh, you're trolling. You're trolling. Don't take your time there.
That second kill could have been the round. It would have been rifles across the board for NRG.
Bro, your team's not in any rush. You still had a minute left in the round. And I don't think anybody was in any imminent danger, bro.
They're more than happy to attempt together.
So much.
I know what he knows. I know what he doesn't know, bro. Just hindsight. Hindsight Harry, that's what I am. So ults gets popped. Sato pops his ult as well. Yeah, we're feeling pressured this round. Hello? Sova and Phoenix ult for that? They're at 4v2. I think they're at 4v3 when they pop the Sova ults. With the Phoenix ult too?
Solid stuff from Leviathan. And even still, they're going to come in with a few ults next round.
Oh boy, let me see this Durka tweet.
A very different game to what I was expecting to see if we went the distance. With NRG, as you said, yep, Kiko was a big reason they were able to put up rounds the last time, and a big reason here as well. But even still, it was that LEV were struggling so much when it came to that defensive side, and it is difficult to accept sometimes at face value the idea that, oh, it was just nerves, right? It's an easy excuse, and it's
I didn't think anybody would complain about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Confidence that is exactly what we saw down on that stage. The young guns needing a bit of time.
Makes sense.
Now they look like they belong.
This is a counter to that double man setup that we've seen over in towards Art, but
put up little divisor in front of the desks. Yeah.
From the NRG side that will
nothing too much though. Like make it like low, bro.
Mata about to take that space, but again, it seems like a setup.
Make it like low, bro, because I want people to still stand up and look at each other. You know what I'm saying?
The back of the spawn, a little bit of damage from the salvos, but all it's really garnered is some space.
That was a good kill setup, but now Lever floating back in. Mata's completely
isolated.
Isolated.
Oh my gosh, wait, they got. Oh my gosh.
Spike scene is going ham on the site. NRG in a 2 versus 4. Spike still needs to be defused, but Spike Scene is taking it all on his back. The defuse tap now will draw Scuba out. He didn't win his 1v5.
Yeah, they got that. Oh my gosh.
No different. Big round from Spike Scene. And a big half from Leviathan, a team that struggled to put any rounds on the board on the defense, is guaranteed the lead at halftime.
No, they've been fantastic in these.
Dude, we looking at 7-5 or 8-4. What are we thinking, yo?
When they were going for those all-in firefights, I think especially Blows was really struggling to hold that line as they had the execute from NRG. They are now allowing NRG the post-spawn. They're even allowing them aggressive positions. They're sitting all the way back and going, let's just play this one together. Let's send in the utility. Let's isolate the fights with smokes. This is a well-drilled team showing
7-5.
hey,
Ooh, they time out for last round. Okay.
Into these plays. And
I don't think NRG taking time out yet. So. Wait, no, I swear they took a timeout already. Am I trolling? Is this their second time out for one round? It is. Okay. I'm sitting back down. If I look tired, tell me to stand back up.
15 and 7 right now at the top of the board. And for NRG, another chance for Vonka to try and maybe settle this for them, because they've had the hero of Kiko a couple of times, but other than that, it has mostly been blips on the radar. Just 2 rounds excluding that pistol and follow-up that have gone their way. And Leviathan, you can tell why they've tried to slow this down. They are slowly climbing their way towards the playoffs. A team that is known for a top 3 at the last event, a champion's victory up against the youngsters. Maybe the new face of Americas. We'll have to wait and see.
I was curious about this matchup because NRG, especially on this map, I love the composition they're bringing. You saw it even in the last round. Convergence path put in deep towards the spawn on that right side of A, and then a salvo behind it. We have a lot of trap plays on this attack side, a lot of really nice setups. But Leviathan have been doing a great job of sidestepping. We know they can take the gloves off and hit hard, but the question was,
all right, come on,
get
into the round. Last round of the half. NRG, they have 2 ults, or are they getting Kiko Orb? Oh, they have 3 ults for this, bro. So ults. All tag blows. No kill on it. Still have Vice ult and tail ult for post, bro. If Lev somehow win, no! Oh! Oh my gosh, he hears him running too! Brother, no!
This time, Neon should be dead to rights.
Bro. I'm so sad.
To dodge the ult, and now he's want to fight back. Mudder isolated out. In fact, they're trapped behind the wall. They don't know how much can come through, but that Armageddon should buy.
Are you sticking for half? No, you couldn't get half. No.
And now Blows just waits for
oh, wait. No time. No time. No.
So it will be a 5th round for NRG.
Bro, I actually tweaked that round, bro.
Struggle on the half that we thought would be easier.
Bro, I wanted that round so bad for them.
Defense on Pearl when they played it against GE, but now they look determined to win the regional matchup. We'll find out if they've got what it takes after the break.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate.
All right. Actually, no, it's fine. Listen, it's Chow.
Welcome back, folks. 7-5 as we get into the second half. Will VIT
All right.
have passed the test of their defense?
Blows is some crazy. Dude. Blows is incredible, bro. Dude, these teams both have just incredible players. This is the second half. 7-5 half.
Individuals have been there. We saw a lot of go missing in the previous map.
Whoever wins goes playoffs. Dude, I love it, bro. I love it, bro. I love it, bro.
Blows, everybody stepping up, and on the other side, some of those heroes from Lotus, Brock, Ethan, they've gone missing, but they're not that far behind. A pistol round, and we're right back to a level playing field. And they had a relatively clean defense when they played against XLG. In fact, their defensive side of this map has always been fairly stellar.
All right, let's see it, bro.
So it's definitely not a
all right, 4-1, king and mid.
Leviathan making it to playoffs over.
Full contact.
NRG
all right,
on the international
now it's
stage
time.
has been that America's team to beat over the last couple. It would be a pretty big step forward into the top 8, and for NRG, definitely a surprise.
Well, we've seen the slow attack sides from Leviathan, and again, with that Phoenix in play, they'll go towards A, take the orb, and send the majority backwards. Will be a split. And when you look towards this position for NRG, normally, this is where you'll see Ethan play the contact, fire the salvo through, and play that passive rotation. In fact, it will be the stun to start this off. No salvo just yet to cut them off.
Start comes through. Yeah, they have 4 guys here, by the way. Missile already came through.
This is covering off the plan for now. NRG can't really fight this. They're all back.
Yo. There's so many guys pit, by the way.
Fight for space that they step a little bit too far forward.
Oh, blows. Oh my gosh. Dude, the guys on LEV are so low already. Neon, you gotta save him. Sato, you gotta save him. Oh, good first. Clean first as well. That's no Dart now, because Dart was about to come back up, yeah?
Mada has kind of become a non-factor in this round. He needs to try and make that move, and he's been dealt with.
Oh, good kill for Blows. Catches Mada coming through sewer. Oh, yeah!
It's left all on to Kiko again.
Oh, brother!
There was damage. Nothing really
converted
off the back
of
it.
Brother!
They found that second pistol.
Well, I mean, NRG just didn't get to take a favorable fight there. They're ready for the A main play. Nobody comes as the round ticks on. Art gets pressured heavily, and everybody's stuck down there in the pit. And the only alternative to it is, again, that angle of approach from Water that was very much on lockdown. That's wild considering how this started. NRG put players down to like... I think they had 3 players that were either 2 or 1 hits depending on what was coming their way. And yet they get out of there smelling the roses. NRG falling behind in this series, in this map.
Yo, King, you're knife out, by the way. Okay, he's jiggling.
He's
ready. He's ready. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's so clean. Oh my gosh. Give me 4. Oh! Ace! Oh! Oh! He's clean! He's clean with it!
It almost seemed towards the end that Brock was like, you know, I'll just let him have it at this point. A clean round coming out from...
Like, I know it's against other pistols, but like, you can't sit here and tell me that's not clean, though. Ghost Ace Immaculate as the solo lurk too. Like, you're nice.
It's not the game of his life, that's for certain.
Oh, that graphic's going to go a lot harder now. They had the stage 1 comparison to London. The stats drop off for Brock's going to be a little further when we take this game into account, unless there's a big pickup for NRG right around the corner, because that's exactly where Leviathan's victory seems to be. A wall going up on both sides, but it's NRG's wall that slows the play.
Straight in though.
Buster.
Already looking for that opener. Kiko's managed to hide in the back line. Still only an even trade and counter utility being expended. That run it back was likely the one thing that could pad the gap between these buys. Bear in mind, this is of course the bonus round for Leviathan, so expectations maybe not quite as high. But losing Spike Scene early, he has been fantastic so far in this match. And of course, this has left Scuba relatively alone, but the rest of the players on NRG noting that there's no longer that same presence. Looking to re-clear into mid.
Neon might be very low, but everybody on NRG, excluding Brock, is one hit to him.
30 seconds left.
No ult anymore on Sato, sure, but with numbers even, that HP on Neon's a little bit more deceptive than you might think. Sure, a stray shot.
But I Kiko live there? Don't ask me.
Well-placed one from
Don't
Neon
ask
can
me.
do just the same. The play towards
Alright, let's
the
see
A
it.
side.
Inside we go.
It'll be Neon.
Yo! Oh my gosh, Kiko!
Comes in immediately. And that's the end of the round. Picking up a few, a confidence builder. It's NRG closing that gap, but still a healthy lead for Leviathan.
Yeah, Kiko once again.
If my calculations are
ends up getting
correct.
the majority. I think even if he doesn't,
What?
it would have
What?
been
What? Calculations are correct.
to
What?
close it from Brock, but they just had everything that they needed in that round. A perfect read on
Brock
the
is the
rotation.
first ever Champions MVP to pie on the
fact that there
international
was
stage.
nobody on that B site towards the end from NRG. They knew exactly what their opponents were doing.
I didn't even realize.
As though Neon is going for the same again. Expecting some light shields to still be in play. We know how deadly he can be. Is he going to go through this?
Yo.
Still going.
Neon.
Still holding the line. There's
No,
a lot
no,
of
no.
players on the
No,
other
no,
side,
no,
but
no,
as you
no.
saw
No,
mentioned,
no.
a bullet here.
Are they full
might be
shield?
enough to give them an advantage.
Only guy that's full shield is Brock.
The same last round, it'll be the same this one.
Okay,
Brock,
okay,
the
okay.
only
He's
boy
chill,
with
he's
full
chill, he's chill.
shields. You hear that outlaw ring out, you know you're in danger. LEV have been selecting it in a lot of the right rounds where their opponents have that little bit less money to spend and a few credits shy of full shields. Allows Neon to build up a lot more money and still have, and arguably have even more impact than if he was on a rifle or an op. Fighting for double digits. But when you look at what LEV have to work with,
Man, that Ayakashi Phantom, whatever it's called, is so nice. Actually, no, I think it is literally Ayakashi.
towards the A site.
Drone comes
Site
through.
already there. You can hear on NRG's side that drone's coming through, but no rotates. Very patient on that B side, much to their detriment, as we can see.
It could just be bait. Of course, the single drone doesn't really sell the idea, but the Cosmic Divide does. Molotov into the back of the site. Marder just trying to play ahead. A kill and maybe
Brock.
just ducking out of there, but his teammate gets the kill
Show me.
first. They're going to play from that advantage. Spike Scene clearing that further control. But it will be a
No
post
flash to get
round.
them through here. Just have to swing his guys.
Coming, and in fact, the attack
Oh,
looking to
I
try and get
forgot.
a little bit more
Modded
aggressive. They
has
spotted
2
them going
dashes.
through, but they're winning all of the fights instead, putting them in a good
Wait, hold on.
position. Again,
Ult comes through.
the trade's being
King has to
expended
play
and
so far
swept down
back.
to just
1v2 for you,
manages to
King.
avoid the Steel Garden. His weaponry will still be in hand, and Kiko maybe not
Oh, he thinks the flash is going to be better than
He
that.
knows there's nobody on it as well. Sitting all the way back.
Don't you dare jiggle. If you're going to swing, you have to take the fight.
Potentially have it, but instead he's just
Yeah! Yeah!
I don't think anyone could have done that better.
And unless I'm mistaken, he didn't hear a thing. There was no step. There was no indication that Spike wasn't being stuck. Balls of steel. Gonna pay his dividends in this round to have him by your side. Double digits for the attackers. A 3-1 start to this half. And it seems like once Leviathan come out of the gates in that early half, it seems impossible to slow them down. We saw the same in the first half here. Once they got the ball rolling, it was a completely different game. And they've carried that momentum through to this half.
What did you say? I wasn't here? I just...
All taken by Marder.
I don't remember.
Have a
I don't
few
remember.
strays, but you have to look at the weaponry. This is the backbreaker round. This is a chance for Leviathan
Stan.
to make it to 11. And they are not shying away from a fight. Even with some of those weaker weapons in play, they are picking up the pace.
Flash. Oh, they get both of them.
The fight's going the way of NRG, at least to start
Show
with.
me a neon round right now. Show me a neon round right now. I want it so bad. I want a neon round so bad. Give me all 4. Give me all 4.
Kings taking some space on the other side of the map. They're tapping the spikes so early because they don't intend to hit A. They're not intending to plant here. In fact, they're leaving already because look at the space the King has found. There is nobody here.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
wide open.
Scuba's going back
That's
towards
gonna
B
entice
now.
the spike over
But
to
like,
the B site and give King a very early flank. But with no more noise on A after a plant tap, I mean, NRG are not stupid. They know what's going on or what likely is.
He's not been seen. You can see how diligent Scuba has been so far.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, can we mention the fact that they just full walked around the map? They walked up A.
I want to just try and play this as a retake anyway. Now those smokes coming through, utility being destroyed.
Tap bomb. Full walk back to
find
B.
something with a spam, but they just don't want to risk it. The problem is there's still another snake.
Look
in the
at
grass.
Neon.
It's going to be everything though.
Neon, no! Neon! Neon, no! Neon!
They're going to spot him.
No!
Taken out. A weapon upgrade as well for the side of NRG.
4v2, everybody on 100 Thieves. NRG has guns.
The snake in the grass that found all that space, but now the Hunter's Fury imposed.
Wait, good ping? Shock darts? Oh, wait. 2v4?
2 quick kills. Blows following up on the damage with a shock dart, and now
Both?
the Hunter's Fury pays dividends.
Oh, he pings both!
Has
to, yeah. Dude, in this guy's backside. Oh my god, it's the 2v4! Yeah, brother! Yeah, brother! Oh my gosh! Dude, I think that wins them the game too, bro. I genuinely think that wins them the game, bro. That's 11-6 now. NRG have no timeouts left. It's gone.
It was the same in the last round. Gets pinged up, and that's enough to get him tagged. Then the shock dart takes him out. Then you see the strike.
Wraith, I don't know why I sent that to you.
To that point, both
if you're here.
By the initial blast of that Hunter's Fury.
I'm out of here.
Blows has been so good
Go, go.
at just staying alive.
I'm not gonna lie, it
Could have been a chance to redeem themselves.
It was cool, but it wasn't.
With another clutch scenario, and just 2 rounds needed for LEV to make it to the playoffs.
And they start with an opening duel. This is NRG with some weaknesses, you might say.
Oh my gosh, NRG is the comeback team. Is it doable? Stop it. No, now I'm thinking about it. No.
Leviathan find the opening and face off against weaker weapons. Face off against Ethan with 26 HP.
Thinking of making you a highlights video for your second channel anyways. By the way, I'm making you a second channel. Yo.
With a man advantage with the calls Kings had so far, it's going to be a tough round from the get-go.
Oh, I was thinking about doing that anyway for your second channel. By the way,
being expended, Sato gone.
I'm making you a second channel.
But not quite met. They've still got that convergence path set and ready. The ults are kind of what could save them in this round, but even still, it ends up level for the moment.
They dodged it.
25 seconds left on the clock. The time starting to become another member of the NRG camp, and the cross is wonderful. Mana instantly connecting.
What a hold.
Brook
What a hold.
brings himself up on the scoreboard a little as well. And what was a desperately needed round.
Got to
goes the way
diversify?
of NRG.
Yeah.
Especially after that opening pick. NRG do well to read the play correctly, staying towards B with 3, having that convergence path that slowed them down.
Dude, I mean, low-key,
But it's the shots landing from Ada.
do I need to have a second channel if my main channel is died?
With the Bulldog.
I'm telling you, we're winning every round macro-wise.
Okay, well, let's hope that keeps up. 4
Ada's
rounds
angry.
in between
Ada's
them.
angry. Oh my gosh.
NRG, it's going to have to be near flawless from this point forward. And again, starting with the same
I love
aggression
Lev.
we've seen from NRG. The
Just
shot
want
dart
to try
right
hard to get
behind
in the
it, as
algorithm?
before.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, actually.
Leviathan dodge all of the damage. And now they're
good
closing
spike
in.
scene.
And there's an ult on Spike scene. This round, he's in
Yo,
their
hello?
spawn.
Spike,
There's
what are
a
you...
player with a knife out. They
Hello?
don't even know
Hello?
where he is.
Hello?
The
Hello?
map is running riot in their back lines. And NRG, they're forced into a retake.
Thankfully, that ultimate is going to
This guy's a classic.
King has been given
Like,
a rifle though, and with
like,
everything
I
he's done in
guess,
this game so
man.
far, it would
If I
be
die, there's
foolish
Kiko. I'm so mad. Well,
down
good thing
him.
Kiko didn't die. Like, what are you talking
Calm
about?
from the other side.
King.
Sprayed
One more?
King again.
One more King?
22 kills already, and Scuba just cowering behind, but he's got a weaker weapon. The closer battle will help him.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Dude, look at how far Neon is, though. Oh, and the ult comes through. The ult comes through. Neon, you have to knife out the whole way.
Is he going to try and go the entire way? No, he's going to wait for the player to run through. Smartly played by Scuba. It's
Well
too
done,
close
well done,
for
Scuba.
comfort, but it's still
Well done,
a
Scuba.
round.
Well done, Scuba.
Every round macro-wise. 3 more to put them even. And this started terribly. Spike scene almost got 2. Almost got Kiko with his knife out in the spawn. King with that double as well. But the thing about this, Tom, is yeah, a round is a round, I'll give you that, but that round was somewhere that Leviathan didn't have a lot. That was just the ult of Spike scene to get them the space, and the rifle picked up from his kill to give King a double.
Yeah, look at King and Spike, by the way. 22 and 10, 20. I don't remember what Spike's stats was. Oh, good kill, Neon. Sensational, even. Gets droned out.
Mada has been doing it a lot throughout the half.
Drone doesn't see him.
With an operator.
Wait, Brock, are you serious, Brock?
Is just waiting on the
Brock,
angle.
who do you think you're challenging here? Brock, who do you think you are? Genuinely. I know you're a Champs MVP, but like, yeah, that's about right. There we go, there we go.
Eventually goes for the safer play. The problem is, it means they've given up pretty much all map control. They're passive within their own sites at this point, sure, and an Armageddon to help them, but with a tour de force, a run it back, even the Cosmic Divide has been causing issues throughout this map so far. The advantage sits firmly with Leviathan here.
Mada down.
I wonder if Ethan put that salvo through, because it was a fairly pointless salvo. You weren't going to get damage with it. It's from so far away, but I think he wanted to let them know he was close by before then reinforcing the other side of the map. The problem is Leviathan don't seem to care. Sure, you can have 2 players A. We'll kill 2 players on A then.
Brock.
And Neon,
Brock.
I
Brock.
would be surprised if he doesn't get this kill. Brock is in a lot of trouble. And luckily, Brock won't be pushing that way anymore. Spike scene.
Ooh, look at his ult.
The other way.
Looking to try and
Yo, Sato.
closer angles instead, though they've got
You're stunned.
different problem to deal with. Sato makes sure they
Oh my gosh, he makes it out. He makes it out. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. He is so lucky that he didn't die earlier.
And with the credits in a pretty dangerous position, this might just be all in for NRG. Stun will force back the early. Scuba's done
Dude,
well
4v3 still, and they still have suck. And Neon still is off.
Still to buy additional time. They had to tap it. Now surely the
Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good. That's 12 now.
A cleanup for Leviathan. Just one more needed, and they go through to the playoffs and leave NRG behind.
And 4 chances to lock in playoffs as well. 4 playoffs points for Leviathan, the #2 team from Americas, showing NRG why they finished below them. This has been a masterclass. Ascent was clean, but for a young team like this to bounce back after the defeat that they were dealt on Lotus, has got to be the most impressive for a team that
22 and
already
13,
showed us on this
22 and
stage.
10.
The nerves
Just
can make a
dogs,
difference.
bro.
But now it seems like those nerves are nowhere to be found.
Flash.
Nerves of steel
Oh, they're
is all
locked.
you'll
They're
find
locked. They're
in the
locked.
Leviathan
Mada just died,
Spike
man.
scene runs it down for the opening. Kiko and Ethan.
Mada just like insta-died again, bro.
Weapons, but everybody is
Oh my gosh, wait, everybody on NRG is already here? There's full...
reactions often follow. Now stacked up on this A side, Leviathan will be running into numbers if they continue forward, and they don't have any space elsewhere.
Yo,
so
is it go quiet rehit? Oh my gosh.
The problem is, for NRG, they also don't have information other than outside that B site. You mentioned it. With the weaker weapons, they have to gamble. They have to take risks. But with nothing being spotted,
it's a good call.
In towards mid, they're in the right place at the right time.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody waiting for the
Stun.
swing. Again,
It's done. It's done. Leviathan in playoffs. 2-0 in groups. They're locked, brother.
It looked doubtful after map #2, but they have risen from the ashes of Lotus. They have learned.
Oh, yeah, I love this team. Oh, they're so fun. They're so fun. They're so loud.
We definitely had questions for Leviathan, especially when it came to Pro.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that's their coach. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I need this team. I need, by the end of the year, I need this team to still be good, and I need champions to have coaches on stage. Because if they do that, dude, can you think of what that's gonna look like and sound like on stage? Oh, brother.
Have adjusted to the stage here in London, and they're looking to make it their own. What a display!
Is this considered an upset? Not necessarily. Leviathan are a very good team. I think the only thing that would make it an upset is the fact that Kiko literally dominated the last game, and now he didn't play super well.
They have been performing throughout this tournament so
but like,
far.
it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Resilience after
he had a regular game when you lose. You know what I mean?
But it seems to take 3 most of the time for Leviathan. But they
So
are
making that
getting
caption,
the
go
thumbs
for it, bro.
nonetheless.
Listen, bro. If it gets more, I don't care.
On a very long road to a grand final for this squad, but Leviathan have taken every blow in their stride. They defeated regional rivals NRG. The third place team stays third. And now over to the Verizon post-match interview with the man who stole the final map show. It's King.
I'm walking straight towards King, the captain of Leviathan. I am so sorry to interrupt the photo moment. King is such a pro, he's gonna take it, and now you're gonna talk to me, King. What's it like to top frag when you're leading a team of youngsters? You've still got it.
Honestly, I feel so happy. Every single time I say to the youngsters, like, okay, I'm the old guy now, I bring the experience, you guys carry me, you know? So whenever, I know how good I am, so whenever I just pop off, I'm like, guys, don't worry, this old guy's gonna carry you now.
How does it feel to get an ace with a ghost?
I mean, it felt incredible. I feel like one tap every single one of them. So whenever that happened in my head, I'm like, okay, it's over. Like, I know it's over.
How did you feel about having to play Lotus today? We've seen you start to have to play it. The composition keeps changing. What are your thoughts?
Honestly, we practiced the comp. We had very good results on it. And yeah, I mean, it happens. I think it's only that we don't have that much experience, but I know for a fact, like, if we play it again, we're going to be way, way, way better.
Well, let's end on a high, because you've just led your team of international rookies to the playoffs. So final thoughts, how proud are you of this team?
I mean, I'm so proud. I know how good we are. I know there's many people saying that we don't deserve to be here, that we're not good enough. So
who's saying
I'm just
that?
happy that I know and my teammates know how good we are, and we are proving to everyone that.
Well, you know what we say to them, King? We say, and that's all we have to say tonight here in London.
Thank you.
All right, dude. W stream, bro. I love you all. I'm gonna go ahead and end now. I'm so tired. I'm gonna get this TikTok out and I'm gonna go lay down, and I might have to talk to somebody. I'm not sure. Okay, that's all. Bye bye.